アスカロンにこの護衛の仕事を押し付けられたの。いちいち驚かないでちょうだい。当分の間は何度も顔を合わせることになるでしょうから。
我が名は白雪。
もう一回。I'm expecting to have around 54k before the next banner. At least 54k. Faster yet pool? Fast swap pools. 50. I'm gonna have a bit more than a Har-ak pool. Hopefully the next banner doesn't treat me that bad. Hello. Late. Late. I turn on their sound. Yeah, why not? Alright.
あなたの夢は想像よりずっと穏やかなのね。
Just enough. Right? It's 6 p.m. True, I've never been late. There we go.
All right, hello everyone.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Oh, different guy.
All right, right now we have Vapor Venus playing.
Yeah, with the
With the
caster
Texas start.
specialist squad and the Texas start and mutual aid.
Very well known weedy strap player on ending 4, so we'll see how his rounds go right now, but he's going for a, as we all mentioned, a very well known Texas start instead of something else, I guess. Actually,
Yeah.
weedy start back in the day.
I think the music
It
is
is
bigger
interesting
than their
that, the Weedy
speaking
maybe is not
voice.
starting with Weedy in this specialist caster squad, but I suppose Texas does offer some stability in ways that others cannot. For example, here, cleaning up the Starcast pretty quickly. And she should be back for the bonus enemy because we know that 22 enemies does guarantee a bonus enemy on mutual aid. Now, for some reason, the bonus enemy spawns very slowly in mutual aid, which is pretty nice. That gives you a lot of time to get your skills back. Oh, it's Gopnik.
Oh, we've got the bear.
Not the dog.
All right, let's see if Vapor can get this Gopnik.
They
Yeah, does he
cannot.
have enough damage for this?
Ooh, that shield guard is dying very fast.
What was this? Oh, China.
And Texas actually not getting one shot. Takes 2 hits to die, and maybe
Yeah.
Cruz can clean up. Not quite.
It's looking.
Oh,
wow.
okay.
There's been a
So
couple laps.
yeah,
here,
they can do
so-
it.
Yeah, he has
Oh, that
Easy.
And there we go. We got a bonus in.
Never doubt it.
There we go. So off to a good start, getting a relic right just from the first combat.
Hope. Oh,
Ooh,
King's Relic.
New lands.
This is so over.
That is a relic that is risky to use if you want to be at 1 health life, but 50 SPD is pretty good. Wonder if we'll actually see it activate in this run.
Green
Yeah,
set
we also got the
efficiency.
Last night encounter already.
Last night,
It's also
alright.
the
I don't use a shit. I just use this
Right,
website for
right.
everything. It literally has
One.
everything. Why would I go anywhere else?
sister.
Yep, emergency system.
Everything's here.
Alright. Well,
Someone
last
must
night is potentially a lot of points. It's 320 points if you
Yeah,
can
material
clear
value, blah blah blah
50
blah.
if you do it leakless.
Green set, blah blah.
But of course, according to Knight,
Everything is
15 is
here.
no small. So we'll see how Vapor handles that. For now, we have Cistern, and we have Cruz being deployed first. Texas is going to take care of that diver very quickly. It is also very nice how if you get the Knight, he acts as a blocker. He blocked 2, and he's decently tanky too.
That's true.
Saves
You
you
can
from
push
worrying
things
about
away.
getting blockers in a lot of early maps. Later on, though, keeping him alive can be quite a challenge.
22 is where most of the enemies are going to be divers instead of slimes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, I forgot to pin the link. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sister is always one of those confusing maps where you
Also,
never,
I think I'm behind
it's very hard to
on,
remember
sorry.
what all the enemy counts are.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Something
it's
very
face that too. Yeah, looks like no bonus enemy. It's gonna be a
Looks
very
like-
normal emergency system. Let's
It'll
hope
be
we
a
can
little ridiculous if you got 2 bonus enemies.
It can happen. It can happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna play 2x until it
Because
catch
the
up.
bear shows up at this stage for the previous stage, huh?
Oh yeah, keeping the knight alive with the bear is potentially a massive struggle.
Yeah, and I think that's what Eureka draft for. Eureka can be used to stun the Knight.
He
Alright,
did
got
hover
another-
his mouse over nothing for 1 second, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I ended
on
up
the
picking the
auto.
auto. But
He
of
has a
course,
flash
Mr.
camera
Nothing.
already?
That's true.
Oh,
The flash
wow.
camera is pretty good for Knight.
Yeah, that's insane. Holy.
For
For
night,
example, with
For me-
without the flash camera, you need E2 nothing to make it an airtight stun, airtight. But then with the flash camera, you actually don't need the E2 at all, so that can really help you draft.
Yeah, or it opens up options like Gnosis as well.
Yeah, opens up a Gnosis option, opens up some other options as well. Okay, so now we have insect infestation. 37 enemies at standard. Knight basically had a very good spot on this map, able to push out the enemies into the hole.
me.
Now, interestingly, we see that this. Oh no, that Texas has been deployed, right?
Mhm,
She costs
that's right.
at base.
That's right.
Okay,
That is
so
a pot 6 Texas.
okay, so both Texas and the Yato here are pot 6.
Pay to win.
Very
This
good
is so
in terms
over.
of Be able to save DP.
Mm-hmm.
This account is borrowed. I don't recognize the pots that he has or the account name that he usually runs.
Oh,
Well, interesting.
Yeah, because he
Well, I guess you
belongs
gotta go
to
all
our
out for
strategy
tournament.
group. He belongs
could
to our
potentially be a different count or something.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was borrowed, so yeah.
Shit, my foot is almost here.
Maybe it's specifically an account that he borrows for tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, aside from Eureka, you could also stun the knight using Conviction, but that's very janky. It's a 50-50 coin flip.
Yeah,
might
it's
not
a
even
little
get
bit
this
more
done.
expensive
Also
as
very
far as
expensive.
drafting goes.
I have seen people use the eggs in the Bob stage on floor 3 to stun the knight in
That's
case
correct.
they can't deal with Bob.
You can also use the eggs.
Okay, we've got a medic draft
All right,
here, but
Mega Voucher.
low hopes of probably saving. Yep, another
Save
reserve
hope.
on medic. And we got our first shot. Let's see. Oh,
A victory
Another
lore?
Medic Voucher.
okay,
Now-
Mr. Boom pickup.
Sure.
He already has a relic to extend stun duration. Not sure if he's going to take another one here.
Looks
Going
like,
to reroll
oh, and
shop.
we've got a 1.
Hmm.
You got a Vanguard draft instead.
Yeah.
And the
Is he
E2
just going to take a
special.
Vanguard?
Yato.
Yato, a very good zero hope option. Sort of a fast redeploy.
Does he want shields?
That's true. Could pick up the shield for 12. Having some shields early could be good. What is that book? That's just training, right?
I believe it's
training
promotion.
the book, the
Okay.
promotion book.
Not going to be relevant here in a
Yep.
caster specialist squad. Alright, rolls of 5. No rejection so far. So we still don't know what the rejection is on this run.
That's right.
Also want ending 4 on this floor.
We're going to have to see if those encounters have anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 1 encounter floor, so you gotta get a little bit lucky here.
Okay, and this one is Leviathan's followers, I believe. In
That's right.
English. Knight gonna take some pot shots from this archer at the beginning, but Knight is tanky enough that it's not an issue.
Yeah, that's dealt with super quickly with fast redeploys.
Those spiders from the bottom right can be pretty annoying, but luckily any marksman is able to reach that tile. So Cruz does a fine job here. 27 enemies, standard for this map, so no bonus enemy.
Oh, and we got the last night pushing enemies into the hole.
Alright, did he throw it?
Yeah, this is one of those maps where last night is deployed on actually a good tile.
Convenient and helpful knight? No way.
Yeah. Knight can be helpful.
Might can be helpful. True.
Like against Separation and Unity, you can use a knight to push the tightly Archon sometimes. That could lead to some funny interaction.
Yeah, the most impressive thing that I think a knight would be doing on the stage would be crime and punishment for sure. Can really alleviate any of the pressure on the top lane. But we haven't
Certainly,
gotten
yeah.
there yet.
We might see Crime and Punishment coming up. It is potentially a floor 2 map in addition to a floor 3 map.
Right.
Alright,
Okay,
last few
last
enemies
three
coming up.
enemies. Very chill so far. Hasn't even used the stun bombs here, but stun bombs can really come in useful later on in IS3.
Most of the bosses that we see in IS3 are susceptible to stun in the first place.
Yeah. Alright, it's a supporter vouch.
Yeah, Vanguard Tiny can actually generate.
Alright, got another hope save.
Yep. There's another
Nice.
1-star unit that is not allowed in this tournament because we want to make sure all servers are playing by fair rules.
He
Yeah,
does
pick
get
it.
max
Yeah.
HP,
Pick
so he's
one more.
stacking shield
Pick honor, and
Yes,
then it's
it's very
qualified.
good.
It's-
Very good thing to do in IS3 is to start stacking shields as early as possible.
It's nice, but it's a little unfortunate. No encounter yet. So the players are allowed to reset before performing 4 actions by floor 3.
That's
so we're gonna see if they want to take the luck of this run, or perhaps if they don't get their ending, they might want to restart. We'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's very smooth. It's just that the lack of the ending 4 is pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Not much
It's
you can do
gonna
about
be
it.
up to whether or not you think the score is enough.
Oh my
with
god,
Knight.
smoked duck salad.
And 350 is quite a lot of points. To be clear, defeating Izumik in Glory of Humanity only gives 220 points, or 250 for Leakless. But because it comes with an additional floor, it's actually a lot more points.
Right, and also
Whereas
the
Knight is still
collectibles.
potentially just 5 floors.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Okay,
very
so-
quick clear too.
Yep. Ebb is the fastest map in IS3.
And tadi I not try this tourney.
Speedrunning strats.
One of the things you learn when you
First
do
of
bingo
all,
speedruns. Yep.
I'm CN.
Oh, special.
Second of
The
all,
caster voucher.
I'm
But
CN.
there's not really anything good here.
I see a
Well,
very
now
good
that
chain caster there.
there is a Har-ak, and so Vapor Venus is known to be a big weedy enjoyer.
right.
Hoping we're going to see some push threats here.
Yeah,
and
I think
Har-ak is
Har-ak
going to be an
definitely leaning
enabler for
that way.
this.
I'm excited to see that. Using Har-ak skill 3 to make.
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
like this.
I feel like there are two approaches to using cast spec, right? Like it's like you rely on casters a lot, midway between when you're doing stages to the boss, or you just draft them as counters. Like in my case, actually my whole Har-ak is E2 level 1, skill level 1, just for
What?
whole pushing.
Well, I mean, E2 level 1 still works the same, right? For that
Yeah,
purpose.
fair enough.
But like it's a lot worse if you use it for actual stages for other things. That's not whole
That's
pushing.
right.
But in this case, the account is invested enough to do that. So we'll see
Yeah.
how he uses it or her.
And even though all enemies have plus 20 res, which feels like a lot, there are still some maps where Har-ak can do non-trivial damage. For example, against Hunting Grounds, against those hammer guys, they have 0 res at base, so they have 20 res with the buff. So you can still shred them pretty well. Alright, so Malady is going to be pretty straightforward here.
Yeah,
Knight
we got
takes
the Domo.
Yeah, and Knight
15
has
as
a
well.
pile where he's not being hit by the altar, so that's going to help a lot.
Yeah,
Let's
how
see what
nice of them.
Just for Guardian Knight, like his block situation is actually not exactly in the best spot. Even the
Well, I think they
reserves
put him
don't
there
help out.
because they wanted him to have a straight line to push along. I don't know what... I cannot read HG's mind. Okay, Sniper Voucher on 4 Hope.
And
Ooh,
yep,
the beyond-
TRC, saving hope again.
TRC, yep. Terror Research Commission. That's
Oh,
a very
the
good range.
HR letter. HR letter. Hope is really constrained in IS3, so that could be a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't had any
And-
collectibles either.
That looks like Vapor Venus is going to get it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Anabolism.
anabolism.
One of the
And a
toughest
1.
curse relics to deal with.
It's frozen.
And we have Neurodegeneration.
Texas Frozen.
Golden.
You official
Mm,
Frozen.
alright,
Okay.
Okay.
I got reshuffled to you official, which
One
is
back to
definitely
back.
an
Oh,
outcome you don't care as much
Texas
about.
getting Frozen is the
Okay, now that we're on
Or-
4th.
funniest shit.
Double
Buff
I
it
damage?
wonder
deploy
if we're gonna
Frozen.
get the ending encounter.
Looks like. Yeah, the most encounters you could get on this floor, even if you spend a key, is going to be 3.
Yes.
Right.
And so now they have to make this.
Yeah. Potentially has to make a decision soon on whether or not to reset the run. This run has basically gone perfectly so far.
Yeah, and you'd hate to give up such a nice floor 2 relic.
For sure, for sure.
I think he's gonna try to delay the decision as much as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. And to be clear, you have to be alive in order to do the reset. If you die in a combat, I believe the rules do not allow you to reset. Though I think with this, Vapor's mastery of the game, I don't think that's a likely thing we'll see.
Squad is not gonna die that easily either.
Yeah.
Especially with Precarious Defense right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And for precarious defense, the knight goes into the fence box, so he's absolutely safe, which is very nice. Very courteous of the dev to do that.
Unless you do something really stupid and squeeze enemies like one tile up.
Yeah. Can you actually do that? Like, have you
Yes.
actually?
Oh yeah, yeah, you
Yes.
can.
Okay, that's a very funny way to lose a knight.
Can you do it like accidentally? I think much less likely, but sure, things can happen.
Yeah. Sometimes in the heat of the moment. Ooh, we see those fancy tornadoes from Har-ak.
Wow, big
And
Har-ak
it's
usage.
basically stun locking this the possessed leader. The possessed leader is basically not able to fully do. Oh, it did manage to get an attack off.
Yep, Yato got
Oh.
hit. And yeah, okay, last night's dealing a little damage while Har-ak keeps it in place.
Very
That's
nice use
one
of
double.
Malady
Stun
here.
mines. He has 2 more stun
Her
mines.
skill range actually just perfectly matches this. Perfect. It's a perfect fit for this map.
Yep.
Though it does have a pretty long cooldown, I believe. I don't remember what the time is, but it's not gonna be available for this one. So we're probably gonna see a Texas here.
Yep. With the increased stun durations that we're working with right now, I think he's in pretty good shape. He's also
Yeah.
got 2 stun bombs to use.
Yeah, that's his worst. His final backup. There's only 2 more. There's only 1 more wave of leaders, anyways.
Alright, Yato comes out, deals with the Wraiths.
Speaking of stun duration, I believe that with the stun duration relic, Texas has like a fully waterproof stun, right? In the sense that it's a full stun from end to end during her skill.
I believe so, yeah. It extends it to more than, I think, 1 second interval.
Hello.
Yeah. Whereas without that relic, you see the enemy move. Most enemies won't be able to attack because their attack animation takes a while, but they might potentially move a little bit or do something else.
Yeah, now there's a little bit of tightness here that you have to kill these spiders, before they explode on the night. But
That's right.
with Har-ak, with Cruz, that doesn't seem to be a problem at all.
Yep. So
Right,
Texas
I'm
gonna be
dropping
deployed
Texas
here.
on it.
Take out the last 2 leaders.
Damn, not one thrower.
And that's it for the leaders. Now it's just a matter of taking care of, I believe it's 2 wraiths, 2 big wraiths, and a bunch of spiders.
Oh yeah, a lot of spiders.
Speaking about the spiders, Har-ak has silence.
She does have silence. Yes.
Levitation from when you levitate. Is it? Was it levitate or?
Wait, I thought it was her other
on
skill. that has
normals.
silence. Nope.
I don't use her enough.
I thought her silence was on skill 2.
I think. Okay,
But in
stun
that
bomb's
case-
coming out here.
Yeah, stun bomb, stun bomb.
If you really need to silence, Texas skill 1 can also silence.
Alright,
That's
push,
obviously
push.
not going to be the choice here.
Nah, it's not gonna die to
Alright,
1
one
or 2
Wraith
bomb.
down, and Texas is up to deal with the other one.
Yep. Gonna need a Texas to stun this one. Yep.
Oh no, goodbye, Cruz.
Oh.
Bruce exploded.
Some casualties here and there.
Okay, guard or a sniper, and we have the hope for actually 2 6-star pickups.
Okay, I stand
This is
corrected.
the-
Har-ak silences any enemy that is aerial that she attacks. Ooh, 10 hope and a sniper. Schwartz? Ah.
Nope, here comes Hans.
Ah.
Okay, I think this is the first of 3. Ooh, yeah. So when you pick up the last night, one of the things this does, it puts a lot of pressure on your encounters, because there can be a follow-up encounter for the night.
Yep.
And you can see that actually that has happened. That's the second encounter, and
Right, sharing long stream, is it because they're playing it?
Ooh.
They
we went
listened.
for the option that gives +10 ingots
To the advice
+1
yesterday.
life, and +1 key, I believe.
Now they are no
It was like
longer
up to 18
sabotaging themselves.
So it's overall a
Right.
pretty good value relic as long as you don't mind the loss of life.
35 attack speed.
The other option, the second option, reduces knight's defense by 8%.
For every cost relic you
both
have.
the enemy knight and your knight. Generally speaking, at D15, that is a death sentence for the knight.
yeah, very difficult to keep the knight alive after that.
Yeah.
All right, we also have a Gnosis pickup here, which plays really well with the flash camera right now. And
For sure.
taking flashing swords means that those cursed
hole.
collectibles are starting to
This is a max spot
actually
now.
be good.
Yeah,
Uh,
that Anabolism is actually gonna be a net positive with the flashing
Yeah,
sword.
now, if he takes this node, I believe that is going to be the 4th action.
Yes.
In order to not
So
get
you
that,
have
Here
to
comes his
decide what to
decision, right?
reset.
Move on with the run, or
you can pay 1 USD. Oh, it's
There we go.
And
There
an
we go.
ending right at
Buy it
right,
and why
ending
not?
4 right at the end.
wow.
Okay, dropping
So
down.
become a
0.
member. They
That
won't
really
get
paid
ads
off.
anymore.
we're gonna see potentially a double ending run or even a triple ending run.
Yeah,
I think
we're
with
now on track.
Gnosis, you can definitely do triple endings. Well, especially if it's like Gravestone or something like that. Because he just stalled.
Yes, Flash Camera definitely a good answer to Gravestone.
And even
So
most of the
this-
brute force, he can just brute force his flashing swords. So
Yes. So right now, Flashing Sword's at 2 stacks. If he picks up a Cerula Arbor in another encounter, that's going to be 3 stacks.
Mhm.
So there's going to be a question of whether he wants to go for more encounters or more combats in floor 4.
how often do you guys really see
Malady is
Cerula
more
Arbor
expensive.
in your ending 4 runs actually?
Not gonna lie,
It's
man,
the
that,
majority of it.
I do not remember my previous
Not that often. I
membership
got
price.
no encounters.
The current
I
membership
never
price that I
I
set
never see it
are
either.
automatic.
I feel like it has a tendency to sometimes troll you and show up as the last encounter of floor 4, and you're like, wow, thanks. I can get,
Oh
get
yeah,
like
it's
15 light at most.
it's real funny. Yeah.
Well, usually then you just pick the 30 light option.
Right.
Unless
All
you
right,
have Flash Sword.
Vortex.
Have you guys? Oh wait, never mind. Predictive. Yep.
Oh, Yato
Ooh,
at the
very
very
nice Yato.
start clears out everything.
Yep.
There are two like visual indicators to figure out when you have to predictive Yato this. Wait.
Wait. Oh. He just
Huh?
woke up a chest. A
Is
monster
that a
chest.
mimic chest?
He doesn't
a
care.
mimic
man.
Oh, it
chest.
is, and it
Back
is
to the
going to
night.
walk right towards the blue box. Suddenly
That's
keeping
right.
the
Can't be
last night
frozen
alive
either.
is that's a little
Hmm.
scary.
I don't know about that Gnosis placement. Well,
Is it because it didn't see the
He didn't see it.
chest?
honestly, it's a
The
little
knight,
hard.
the
it's
knight
pretty
is
hard to
very
see.
tall.
It's pretty rude. Yeah, the knight is honestly pretty tall.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to make the decision whether or not to try to burst down this chest.
Right. So one option is
Try
just
to
give up.
burst
The
out. There's
other
no
option is
way.
to throw everything at the
E15.
chest and try to
You
save
just
the knight.
stun it.
Yeah,
I would try
and
to
it's
save
just-
it because like Yato can deal with most of this stage anyways. But he just has to kill the chest. Like,
Can you-
just
can you
don't
stun
do it.
him? The
The chest
chest?
got pushed by the knight because the knight got enough SP to push.
Ooh,
You can
so you can
potentially
drop a
block
blocker.
the chests with Yato, right? It's only one hit. It's not gonna buy much time.
Yeah,
This is
it's
so
a difficult
over. See you
choice
next
because
run.
If you drop Yato, you're not going to have the DP to put down that other Yato.
Right. Another
So
option
you
is to
have
throw
to
a knight.
juggle this.
It's not gonna buy that much time either, but it will at least slow the enemies a bit.
That's right. You could reduce the enemy's attack speed as well, right?
Correct.
If Black Knight dies, there's
And
no
I'm
more
not sure how that
ending to
stacks with Frozen, but
Can I have it
the full
die?
effect, but that also reduces attack speed.
Yeah, what I will say is that after that tech salt drop and it's halfway done, that is not a lot of damage on the chest.
Yeah, chests do have a lot of
And-
HP. Ooh.
You're getting to
Another
get
question
last
mark,
night.
but
That's
it
it.
is not enough.
Ah.
Sadly,
And I have it survive
that
until
will
like
be
4
the
or
last
5.
we'll see of the last night.
Yep, and the last night becomes the lost night.
The
Yeah, at least
last
the chest
night.
doesn't cost any leaks.
Well, it might have been a lost night, but with Gnosis skill up, this will not be a lost fight.
Ooh, I see what you did there. Yeah, for the
Yeah,
rest of the
Vortex-
stage,
A common state to lose Knight on, although ironically in this case it had nothing to do with Vortex, it was just chests behind the Knight.
yeah, this isn't usually how you lose the night. It's mostly just like you take a bunch of sanity damage throughout the stage, and then
Yeah.
it just becomes too much.
Corrosion damage, but yeah.
Or yes, corrosion.
Those brews are really keen on killing your Knight.
I'm the knight. The knight.
Alright, we lost 3 enemies. I'm waiting on a boatcaster to show up, and throwing Yatos while we wait for that.
Yep. Well, on small silver lining is that Vapor no longer has to worry about escorting the Knight.
That's true. And with like an ending 4 guarantee, it's still
Can you stop hitting my
it still has the
sniper?
potential to be a very
Holy
good
shit.
run right now.
Indeed. Still a lot of points potentially, just not as much as it would be with Knight. Alright, nice use of Har-ak. Levitating the caster, and now we have... What voucher do we have?
Another
Oh, another
King's
King's
Relic.
Buckler. King's Buckler. That one gives +2 block if you're at 1 life.
Yep, and taking up a Reserve Up Defender. Spent all that 10 hope
Ah.
on Monar and Gnosis, so we're gonna have no hope for that draft.
Right.
And they may level up from this mid boss though, and that'll put them back on track for another 6-star.
That's right. Mid boss gives a lot of EXP, so generally you will level up from the mid boss.
Yep. Plus with the HR letter, they're looking at just 5.
Damn, HR letter.
Definitely helps with
lucky.
getting more 6-stars.
Why am I level that
That's it's also a good chance to maybe promote one of the two. One are at E1 and one are at E2 is a pretty big difference here.
Definitely a huge difference. And I believe the combat here was Separation Unity. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just regular version.
Yep, regular version. Okay, now having the E1 miner here means that miner will not have taunt. And so you actually have to think about your deploy order here. You can't just put miner in a corner and call it a day.
Yep, gotta deal with the mortar guys.
Yeah. Okay, so using Texas on the first couple mobs, because no one can really realistically reach the mortar right now. Har-ak can reach, but it will be difficult to set up.
And we've got S2 Yato actually.
That's right.
Which means you can't reach across the wall to get to the top earlier, but it is more damage overall.
It is definitely more damage on all but the high defense enemies. Now, ironically, U official was, I think, drafted to help Knight survive situations like that, but I guess U official was not in the squad for Vortex.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of hilarious.
Right. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Had a counter, but it's not here.
All right, so
And this
Gnosis going
is-
down. Gnosis has his skill 2, going to be able to apply freeze, not just cold, thanks to the powers of stun extension or status extension from flash camera. Killing the Archon for the first time. Archon is probably going to revive a bunch of times throughout this map as we slowly.
Slowly? No. So laggy. Probably my problem.
Killing the Archon for the first time. Archon is probably going to revive a bunch of times throughout this map as we slowly. Alright, and we have a healer for Gnosis.
Is it my
And we
problem?
have a healer for Gnosis because he did take some damage from Slash earlier.
That's right. I didn't want to handle that. And we're down to the last 2 enemies.
I will play
Sorry.
2x again.
Holy set up in a tile where she can reach the boss with skill.
At maximum range.
And
Right, It's just the boss.
yeah, very good knowledge of the map here. Minor skill coming right as the boss comes over. We can see that Vapor has clearly put in a lot of practice into IS3, and it's
Yeah,
paying
that
off.
is good cycling. Really
Very
good
good
cycling.
Damn.
Oh, but Leviathan is not doing work for minor skill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, the boss does have a ton of res. I think is it 90 res? A lot of res. So as a result, Har-ak not going to be doing too much arts damage here.
Yep, 90 res.
Yep.
Mhm.
Generally a boss
Yeah.
where it's a lot easier to use physical. Okay, let's see what he gets here. That
Ooh.
is which book is that? That's Light of Widow, right? It's the
But
caster relic.
He picks
Swords?
Alright, let's see what they get.
I mean,
what a
she only
meteor
costs
for
5
that.
hope here.
Yeah, let's do all of their 6-stars, but we'll see.
I think he wants his WD though. He might save.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
big,
Weedy is a pretty core component of his squad, huh?
yeah, at this point, it's definitely thinking about how to get the squad ready for that ending 4.
Mm-hmm.
Was Cooper? Who?
Oh,
Ooh, are we gonna see a therapist medic? Because therapist medic
Whispering.
could help with the ending as well.
that's right. A Telopsis could also be pretty good here.
Yeah, it's Lopsis with the SP. Hovering over
Oh.
Whispering. Ooh, Whispering picked.
He's-
Okay, this is exciting. Whispering is a therapist, so it's gonna help with stuns. Izumik does a stun every 30 seconds. plus at certain HP intervals. So definitely very helpful to have a therapist on.
Well,
the-
he
on the
got
team.
Izumik.
That looks like a reserve op got hit by another rejection.
Mhm.
And we also have a Call of Many here. I believe that one is 15 res.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's 30
And-
res, right?
30 res. Oh. I think there's more chance of extra recruitment voucher.
It's 30% chance for recruitment, but 15 res.
Oh, 15 res? Okay. Not as much res as I thought then. But
Now that I
to be
think
fair,
about-
res level's already pretty high to begin with.
Now I think about this Whispering draft, I feel like it's more for Wonderland, especially for Walmart Frost Nova. I don't know how this
Sure, Rocky.
the monstrosity
That's
Yes.
right.
rather than
Why am I
rather
never
than
this
actually
lucky?
ending 4, because if he's hold pushing, then I don't think the boss can even perform any stuns at all.
Or maybe one stun, yeah. Not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah.
But certainly
makes
having that
sense.
status resistance will help against Frozen Monstrosity if we run into that.
Yes. 'Cause that's the only thing that can't be frozen by Gnosis.
True.
Alright, Sea Cavern.
Every Texas user knows about the impossibility of stunning Frozen Monstrosity. 34 enemies is standard for Sea Cavern, so no bonus here. I wonder if he's gonna go get that chest. I mean, it's only 2 ingots, but every ingot
Yeah,
helps.
I mean, he's got 2 FRDs. I'd be surprised if he doesn't have any time to at least, send one of them over there.
Yeah, that's
Should-
the advantage of having several FRDs.
Yep, I'm kind of excited to see how Har-ak plays out on this stage.
Yeah, Har-ak has a range where she can actually reach all the way across with her skill 3.
Yeah, 3x5 is looking kind of good right now.
Yeah. I wonder if
Oh, here
we'll
we go.
see Har-ak used to.
Which
pop
mob
or
is
shield
Frozen
that
Monstrosity
vacuum
again?
has.
Oh, that would be really interesting. Alright, got Mona in the center. It's still E1, so still have to play
Okay.
around that.
Now the Whispering is facing upward, which means she can heal the Har-ak, but she cannot heal the Gnosis. So that makes me wonder
Infect
how he's going
Nova.
to keep Gnosis alive, or if he's going to redeploy Gnosis at some point.
Well, I do wonder who's the lowest and highest right now. Oh, it's Cruz
The
and
lowest
Mona.
is Cruz, which makes sense. If Cruz gets hit by
Cool,
the
makes sense.
sandstorm, that could potentially be an issue for Har-ak. Whispering might be able to keep up, but if she has other healing targets during that time, it might be a lot of healing pressure.
Right, especially with
realize
2
there's
things within
no-
Sandstorm.
Or else there's no Vanguard Yato in the squad, so you can't
Yeah,
bait
Vanguard
Sandstorm.
Yato very useful for baiting the sandstorm on this map. But okay, the sandstorm's gonna come soon. We'll see how he reacts. Now Yato
Right.
doing 0 damage because of the shield.
Yep, and
Oh,
Sandstorm
there's
now.
Sandstorm. Okay, so let's see how if Whispering is able to keep up here. Looks pretty good. Yep, definitely able to keep up. 3
It's
enemies
so
left.
over. I cannot beat a level 80 stage.
And here comes Har-ak.
That's right. Using a stun bomb here, stopping
Got
the
you,
running
can't be
bully in
stunned.
his tracks.
Oh, this is a good tile. Just completely fixes the boss. I just have 1 bully to deal with, and the chest is also taken.
Yeah. Very clean play from our player Vapor here. Wow, those tornadoes are really not giving this enemy any room to breathe. Is this run secretly Har-ak propaganda? Is that what we're seeing? Are we being converted to the
I
Har-ak
don't know if
cult?
it's a secret at this point. It's right
I
here.
think it's flashing
I
over
think
the
it's
screen,
mainly because
This is the future.
She's a
The future is
5-star.
Har-ak.
that people don't use that often anymore.
Alright,
it's
Reserve
nowadays.
Pass.
propaganda for sure.
Oh,
Glory
we got
Pack,
Glory Pack in the shop.
You get what I mean?
Would you actually grab Glory Pack here though?
Glory Pack would not help too much for N4.
Because
So, yeah, for
there's a
N4
weedy
specifically,
here.
it's not huge.
there's a weedy
But still a
here.
pretty good relic on a bunch of other maps.
Alright, using 1 key, and
Okay,
yeah,
he is
go
gonna
down to
spend
5. And I
pulse to get 4
think
hope. That hope will allow him to get another
Ooh.
start here, potentially.
E1 Weedy. Okay.
Oh, there's the Weedy. The
Also
long-awaited
cast back,
Weedy.
but,
It's a very
yeah,
Chinese
taking pass
game.
up on that.
Right.
And it looks
Okay,
like there's
You gotta
two
say something in Fiddle's
encounters.
Island.
I guess we
True.
only take one of them
That's
right at the
Caster's
end.
job.
So,
True.
unfortunately, not going to have Cerula Arbor for this run.
That's right. But I do see a Bosky passage, aka Wonder to Wonderland in IS3. So potentially going to see a
Bosky.
4/4 Wonderland. Now the fact that it appears at the end of 4/4 is good for him. You definitely want to see that as late as possible, so that you are maximally prepared.
Mm-hmm. Hunting ground.
Yep.
This is
And Hunting Ground without Night is going to be a lot more chill.
Hunting Ground is
It's
very
another one of
easy.
those maps where it's common to lose the Night.
Wait, did that Texas got
Yeah,
attack
the
speed?
Broodmother throwing, it's just...
I'm gonna assume the
right from the
specialist got
start,
attack
it's
speed.
pressure.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Well, the Knight will
Hello,
be
Rick, Zoe.
at Yato's current time, so the Knight will be safe for a while, but eventually the Brood Mothers will move. And then you have to worry about the Hammer guys that come later, who can also deal
Ashing.
quite a bit of damage to the Knight.
What's going on? I mean, it's good
Okay,
everywhere.
yeah,
It's just that
tanking the Stone
everybody has a chance to send you to fight old boss, which can be bad.
Whispering is going to heal up the Har-ak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Once
Oh,
again, we
skilling
see
now.
Har-ak covering the entire lane with her skill 3.
Now, what I'm surprised by right now is that we're on floor 4, and it feels like the rejections aren't really affecting this run at all yet.
That's a good point.
He did pick the ending very late in floor 3, so we only even up till now there's only one roll of rejections that actually mattered.
Yeah, and it's been a reserve up, I think.
Yeah.
That was as a reserves the whole time, and the U official. He did use the reroll already.
That's right. But as long as you're at 0 hope, you have a very high chance of getting 2 rejections per floor.
You mean 0 light.
And if he risks doing Wonder into Wonderland, that's going to be another floor, which means another roll.
That's
I mean,
true.
yeah.
You gotta roll a 6 to
What he says is
get
correct.
1 rejection, right?
Yep.
Anything less than that is 2.
But they have to say something, right?
And getting
It's
light
like the
back is-
esport caster
well,
saying the
without
most
Cerula
obvious shit
Arbor, it's
possible.
really difficult.
But you cannot blame them
They're really
because
not
they
that
have
many
to
options
say
to get light
something.
back. It's either that
cannot always
or
have, like,
you get one of the other
Wow,
relics
new
that skill,
information that's
function
irrelevant.
Like Cerula Arbor, great mechanism,
I've
for
never
example.
heard that before. Thing.
Yeah, or you get Pathfinder fins in your first shop, you know,
Mm.
Yep.
type of
Because
thing.
that's a very common relic that everyone has Pathfinder Fin.
Oh yeah, who
Yeah,
doesn't
he,
have
he's
Pathfinder?
qualified already for clicking
Yeah,
your
we
official.
got
No,
that yesterday. Like,
I'm
well,
pretty sure they
couple
also
hours
have your
ago.
official in
That's right.
TW because they're 1 year behind, and
I
your
don't see the
official
hustle,
was
Zach, the hustle,
previous years.
the fuss, you know.
Alright.
Alright.
Yep,
Last
Miner,
round,
Yato.
What's the previous
Stunbomb,
year's,
all these
April
things just
Fool?
clean up very quickly.
So 1 year behind should be correct.
And that is Hunting Ground. Very clean.
Okay, we've got the potentially a promotion on Weedy,
Oh,
but
voucher
no,
actually
no.
coming in?
Yeah.
Is
we
this
get-
Enos?
We see the power of having 2 vouchers here.
It's Enos.
It's an Enos. Okay.
No,
Enos going
it's
And it's
Open up
Enos.
a lot of interesting plays.
Oh, hold on. Interesting.
Okay,
Thinking
is he
about
gonna
taking
E2?
Glad-
He's not going to
Taking
He's
a
going to take
pre-promoted
Gladia.
Gladia over Weedy.
Ooh, I'm very
Well, there
excited.
is a.
Let's
there
go ahead
is a
this April
scout.
here. Actually, we're behind. No,
Nah, he's going to Wonderland.
they're 1 year behind.
Right.
Being 1 year
So it's going to be a
behind
decision on
and
whether he
6
wants to
months
do
behind is the
promote
same for April
or do
Fool.
Wonderland. But the Gladia is already E2, so he still just needs one more
Do you not
voucher
understand?
to E2 the Weedy, technically.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit for
It's a very
April Fool.
important one.
We're allowed to talk
Very
about
important
the polar nerf on CN, right? Oh,
Are we?
aha!
On
Well, that's going to give promotion, but is it going to be... Weiner is more hope efficient because he is playing Speccaster.
Does need some
on SC,
damage.
yeah.
Alright, and I think that is Wonderland. Spending the only key to go into Wonderland. Very
Alice
good.
in the Wonderland.
If the Wonder was an E2, I would be concerned about like the floor 6 stages that can appear here.
Right.
Please do not kill her.
It's going to be really, really tough. And
Right.
there is the...
There it is. There is that frozen monstrosity.
Mm-hmm. What's interesting, there's actually no Call of Weebeny on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's much more likely that you
Desert
get one.
Sticks?
Medicine Sticks has a little bit of anti-synergy with the already taken Glory Pack, but
Why
overall,
are the
it's still-
enemies so
it's
tanky?
still
Holy
a net
crap.
positive, I would say. All
The
right,
stalling from the monstrosity definitely is. This is Ember Phalanx.
yeah. All right, Ember Phalanx, and unfortunately, Enos not E2, so I'm not going to be
Nice.
revealing. Having Enos
Correct
reveal is really good for
pronunciation.
Ember Phalanx. But we'll see how he handles this.
At least it's not EM.
Well, he does have the damage for it.
Yeah, he has a minor E2.
Yep, and that's
Yep.
the damage for it.
Yep. Okay, so bringing Weedy on skill 1.
This enemy are so overtuned.
Okay, so starting off with the Enos.
Yep. All right, we're seeing the big flashing swords difference now.
That's right. Flashing Sword's really good with the Enos. Allows her to generate a lot more DP than she could otherwise. That Gnosis is... That flash camera really working out for Gnosis, as he's able to down
Damn.
the Drifter single-handedly and prevent a
Mhm.
lot of pain that would arise otherwise.
I
Yeah,
just
really cleans
realized
up that left side.
they also have Ines already.
coming at the red
Time
box.
flies.
Oh yeah.
And he just permanently locking that poor enemy there right in front of the red box. Not even able to move because of Gnosis. Okay, turned into an Ember so he can finally move. Alright, Monarch cleaned up 2 of the 3 Dublin guards.
Yep. Drop a body and reveal from winner. Yep.
Yep. And now we'll have to see how he deals with Miner's downtime, which is famously 42 seconds.
Winner.
Well, it looks like
Okay,
the
there's
enemies are going to give him that 42 seconds.
Another Drifter here, instantly frozen by Gnosis.
The Dublin Shadow Blades have pretty low weight actually.
Oh, do you know what weight they have?
Who?
I think I do remember them being quite pushable with Weedy and other pushers.
Let me double check. It is weight 2. Yes.
Ah,
The companion
yeah,
guards are
in,
weight 5.
in what's that 4-6 map?
Deep Cognition.
Deep
Yeah,
cognition.
Deep Cog. You can push them pretty far along the middle lane if you have a Weedy set up there. One way to separate them from the guards.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Cruz is really cleaning this up.
Cruz?
Cruz?
Nope, not Cruz. Texas Alter. Talking about the lack of inclusion of Cruz right now.
I thought Cruz was a code name for Gnosis or something.
I was very confused.
Yeah, that is where you would put Cruz if you had her in this stage.
Yeah,
Or
you
maybe
either put
further
her there
down.
or 2 down.
I mean, Cruz Altar? I would actually put on the right side, facing down. It's very
Oh,
far
correct.
right. Yeah, that also
think-
works.
Couple of different options.
Both work. Yeah, one's a little more aggressive than the other. Alright, and we've got the last enemy, and we're done.
All right.
He now has a
Ember
choice.
Phalanx is
between
definitely
stage
one of the harder 4-5 maps, but very cleanly done. Okay, now there's only one
no
hope here,
hope.
but it's always good to get some more potential targets for the rejections, of course.
Oh, Norcorn.
Okay, take an Orcord. Ooh.
Oh, is that emergency water fire union?
Emergency.
Yeah.
Alright. Is he looking to see if he can take this right now?
Do it.
It's pretty scary, but it's got floor 4 stats, so it is going to be pretty significantly lower stat.
Do it. It's 100 bonus points.
I think he'll use the
There's-
glory pack here to its fullest.
Yeah, Glory Pack, Medicine Stick, 2 FRDs and a Miner. I think he's in pretty good shape, but it's a scary stage, so.
Such a stage.
I think there's
Almost
a
global range on
rotation with this
Pompeii.
stage, in fact.
but it is worth the most bonus points out of any emergency for a reason. Alright, he's
What?
considering the collectibles.
Out of control, is it?
It's a
That
very
does the
good thing to do.
damage, for
I
sure.
was playing.
Because he has
Yeah.
the Vanguard Blade. And it's 4/4 stats, as we mentioned.
Yeah.
Real question is, does he want to brute force Pompeii or not?
What the
Because
Fire
healing
Union? Is it
still
the...
not optimal?
Yeah. Pompeii does a lot, and
Which one?
Whispering
Oh,
as a single
two
target
Pompeii.
healer is not really
Yeah,
the
makes
best
sense.
option for out-healing Pompeii. You ideally want Nightingale, or if not Nightingale, then one of the other AoE medics like Telopsis, who can at least heal several targets at once.
Can you resist the burn damage from Pompeii?
That
Meow.
is a good question. Is that considered a status that can be resisted? I don't think it really matters, right? Because like it's gonna get reapplied instantly anyways.
That is true, yeah. Can you set up a freeze, like make a freeze setup with Gnosis on Pompeii, like even on the top right? I doubt
Yeah.
it though, right?
So if he gets a single freeze on Pompeii, he could potentially just lock Pompeii forever. But setting that up will be the hard part. So we'll see how he handles that.
Mostly because of spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spiders, and I think a single explosion might actually kill Gnosis. Keep in mind this is still E1 Gnosis.
Alright, quick
It does
Yacht
have
to
medicine
clean up.
sticks. But yeah,
Yes,
at least two
Medicine Sticks will be
something.
2 free hits on anyone. Alright, mine are in the corner. These tiles are safe at the beginning.
That Martel is the safest.
Yep, it is the last tile to be attacked. Pompeii's gonna wait 50 seconds and then move one tile, and then wait another 50 seconds and move another tile.
Facing
Oh,
back.
setting up Whispering
Only
early.
then. Can you do the Gnosis setup? Okay, we see a Gladia right behind Wynar. Wynar not famously does not block all the time, so it's good to have someone behind him. Okay, Texas taking care of the top left corner. Every once in a while, you're gonna have to throw an FRD at the top left corner.
Ooh, we're using Gladiator.
very
to
nice
deal with
use
this
of
The
actually.
Gladiator skill
FIFA
two.
event gonna find episode, right?
Pushing, pulling these spiders against the wall in order
what?
to briefly
I have no
immobilize
clue what
them.
you're talking about.
Yep, and they still stay. The explosion stays well out of the range of anything deployed right now.
That's right.
Alright, Pompeii's moved a little bit.
Yep. A little bit more until the Gnosis can
No,
work.
didn't crit.
And he does have 21 shields, so even in a bad scenario where he doesn't kill the Pompeii, he could potentially leak the Pompeii and leak some other enemies, but still come out alive. So I think this is a pretty clever, calculated risk that he's taking this emergency on 4-4.
Glory pack come in handy.
Yep, very nice glory pack here against the spiders.
Nice, finally.
Okay, Pompeii is now on the tile where he
Coming
could
in
potentially
here,
do the Gnosis setup. Is he gonna attack Pompeii?
Alright. Oh, quick Yato.
Maybe not. He could also choose to ignore the Pompeii and just let the Pompeii leak.
Looks like no. Whispering is starting to struggle to heal.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That is
Whispering
not
does have
keeping
his
up.
skill now.
That Tharo is so weak.
And her skill does
Just
last
put
forever. which-
penance or something instead.
But as a trade-off, even if it's a permanent duration healing skill, it doesn't have the highest HPS.
Alright,
I mean, it's
throwing
pretty
Narcorn, Glory Pack.
Why are they so poor?
Alright, pausing to think.
Yato's like this.
Very good habit in Arknights. Very
I
good
said,
Yasuo to
why do they
block
have so
spiders.
little
But
All the way
there's
to
so many
boss.
spiders, they just keep coming.
operators?
Now Yato's on cooldown for 14 seconds. Texas can also clean up quite a few spiders here, and also prevent Pompeii from attacking for a couple seconds.
Ooh,
He's
using
super
Yato
for
to
those two
keep them in
spiders on top
range.
left.
Yeah, buying some much needed reprieve. You can see that the HP values on the bottom left corner are getting kind of low, so Whispering gonna need a moment to top everyone up again.
Where's the second Pompeii?
Oh. And we're using Gnosis there. Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Oh,
So
they
notice
killed the
these
first Pompeii already?
top left spiders actually.
I
guess
wasn't
that's
paying
because-
attention because I was playing
Oh,
the
is
other
that
game.
to set up a Yato springboard? No, it is not.
I don't think Yato did springboard that far.
It does if you have the timing correct. He did not have the timing correct.
I see.
If
I
Yato
think
could
his
scoop from
Yato timing is all over the place.
I see.
bottom to top, then left to right should work as well.
And to
It's
be
right on-
fair, no matter how much IS3 you play, you don't get that many chances to practice emergency water fire. You just have to follow your guts to some degree.
Yeah, Whispering's getting dangerously low now. This is. Oh, these next hits might be it for
That
Whispering.
might kill with rain.
And we're deploying.
Oh, E1
Oh,
was
I'm
very.
planning to save
Cleverly
DP.
choosing to
That's
save
good.
DP by undeploying her rather than let her die. Although he does already have 99 DP. At this point, it's more the gating factor is the cooldowns. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Ladia 8 is able to survive a little bit longer thanks to her regen.
Oh, another good Yato.
Very good Yatsu. So this ensures that even if Pompeii leaks, we're not getting too many spider leaks.
Go, Pompeii.
Pompeii only costs 1.
So everyone
If
is
it's the
at
same
this
as
point,
Big Ball.
which is reasonable.
Then his
one
quick
should
is
be able
not
to
a big
survive
problem,
Pompeii
just
without
lick them.
whispering.
If he finds some way to get Pompeii in, but stun everybody else, especially the spiders, that'll be great.
I mean, there's a
Yeah, it looks
way.
like some of the spiders are sort of syncing up.
And does he
Yeah.
have the
Now,
So-
Pompeii will be
lick
gone
stun
very
relic?
soon.
Oh, trying to
Alternatively,
cross
he could
supply.
use stun bomb to stun Pompeii and buy time where he could do stuff with other units. But with 48 out of 71, that's almost enough to if he just kills 3 more enemies, I believe he's home clear. He's home free.
That's interesting. He's choosing to use a regular Yato to pop the bubbles on the stone cutters, but not let Yato die for glory pack.
Mhm.
Right, last second Yato helps save most of the spiders. It's only
Yep.
minus 2
Now, the
right
second
now.
Pompeii has spawned, but the second Pompeii cannot reach the far left
Oh
yet.
no, Ineos
so
not E2.
he does have some time to clean up those stone cutters and the one broodmother remain on the left side.
Okay.
Yep.
Second Pompeii is
And
out.
right about now, some of the undeployeds are finally coming back.
I haven't seen that many no lick clear of this stage, to be honest.
Yep, this is water fire.
Yep. Interesting, using a die here to slow the spiders.
I think he wants the Yato up to set up for a vertical. Yeah, like that.
Ah, that makes sense.
There it is. Nice.
Yep. Very judicious use of the die there. Pompeii slowly approaching, but still not quite able to reach Texas yet. That Ines should be done. Okay, now Texas is taking damage, so Texas is being retreated. One more spider there, which low enough that even Vega Yato can take care of it. Very clean so far, only 3 leaks so far. Another broodmother about to leak. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty hard to stop unless a stun bomb is used.
Oh, we're stun bombing the boss to keep it out of Gnosis range.
Or I think Gnosis is already in range, but stun bomb
Or
with
keep it from
flash camera
attacking
is like
Gnosis.
over 20 seconds of stun time. So hopefully enough to kill this broodmother. Unfortunately, E1 Gnosis not exactly the most DPS, so this broodmother taking a while to go down.
Yep, but
But
there is
it
another
might be
stun
enough.
bomb.
And there's there's another stun bomb. So that's a lot of time.
Alright. Time to kill the Pompeii.
Okay, one more broodmother, which is almost dead. That stun is lasting so long. Alright, and I
Alright,
think
and now
we're
we're
gonna
going
see
for
another
it.
we're actually gonna see a Pompeii kill here as well.
Can't see the HP. Nope,
Probably
doesn't work.
by deploying stuff during the stun and then doing a minor burst. He should roll, yeah.
Okay, yep. The second stun
Yep.
pack needs lots of time to set up from winner.
Yep. Now he's putting minor where he's not blocking Pompeii because you don't
It's
want
so
Pompeii to trigger
easy.
the explosion.
Notice,
The explosion
sweep.
does a lot of damage. It will one shot a lot of range units.
Yeah, does Gnosis have permafreeze on Pompeii now?
Yes.
He does.
No
Looks
such
like
kind
it.
of freeze.
Alright. And that means that we've pretty much confirmed this kill.
Very good handling of emergency water and fire union. super clean without Nightingale. And only losing a few shields. Getting a puppet out of it, not the most exciting relic, but every relic helps.
Well, it works pretty well with the stun bomb, glory pack, stun duration extension. There's some things that are helping it a little bit,
That's right.
but it is arts damage.
Does he want the E2 here though?
Hmm.
He already has a long enough stun duration. And
Yeah.
at this rate, it only improves the SP.
A little bit, yeah. But if he's not using the skill 3, then the E2 isn't actually doing that much. But on the other hand, the question is like, does he want a Scalter or Suzerain perhaps?
Looks like he's going
Looks
for
like
that.
the answer will be E2.
Let's see how he deals with.
What does it say,
cycles.
guide? When you're just commenting. I'm not the guide.
Yep, and this is still on skill 2 even after the E2. Skill 2 is a very good skill.
I think the guide probably means something like the
It
tour
looks like
guide.
he has all the CC he needs for the normal enemies at least, but the boss kill is still sort of difficult, and the healing options are still bad.
I think his best tank, if he's going for a stall strat, his best tank is Gladia.
Right, because Ladia has
For the
damage
self-heal.
reduction
Frozen
and regen.
monstrosity.
Right.
This is going to be interesting. Depends on whether he wants to
It
go
is
for
a
first
very
strat or kill
unorthodox
for-
squad that
for
I
stall strat.
never would pick. Especially
Frozen monstrosity does
Hoheya.
do a
I
hell
would
of a lot
never
more
pick
damage in
Hoheya.
phase 2 than in phase 1. So potentially you just want to leave Frozen monstrosity in phase 1 for a very long time.
Well, Whispering
Until all the
free.
other enemies are dealt with. Or you could just try to kill Frozen monstrosity as fast as possible and just be done with it.
And he does have the relics for it, right? Because he has flashing swords and the Vanguard blade.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the Miner should be doing pretty good damage against the Frozen monstrosity.
Actually actively picking Whispering.
Now, unfortunately, Gnosis is not able to apply Fragile to the enemy that cannot be frozen. Or actually, the Cold does apply Fragile, right?
It's only 25%. Yeah.
Okay, but that's still something. Okay,
Still
now the
very,
Whispering skill is up. Going to provide quite a lot of healing to Miner here.
It's just very easy with just Enos.
Miner
Yeah,
will
looks like
definitely
Whispering could
have
just-
back stacks by now. And Miner is on the tile where where he can reach the tile where Frozen monstrosity will pause on for, I believe it's like 10 or 15 seconds roughly.
Mm-hmm. And now Whispering's out because Whispering served her purpose for now.
Kill it.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
First
he's
one
just keep
over.
Miner alive through that.
First 2 time.
Okay, looks
so
like
that
we're
takes care of phase
just
one.
phasing
Probably
the
going to-
boss immediately. Yeah.
Is he gonna probably should redeploy Miner to
He needs
face
to
left.
redeploy as soon
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah. Because you want to be able to hit the boss coming from the left later on.
It's time for Hoheya
Why is
sweep.
Whispering is not on the top right though? Because that's not
I
their
was also a
place.
little bit surprised about that, to be honest. I thought he would put Whispering on the top side and not redeploy her, but I mean, if he knows that the Whispering will come back on time, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now just cleaning up some regular enemies while waiting for
Damn, the hit shield
waiting
on
for
the
her
melee
redeploy
unit.
timers. Har-ak should be able to hold the top half for a while with her whirlwinds.
Sounds right. Yeah.
Gnosis can definitely hold all the lanes.
No shit, right? The attack speed.
That's true. This is too good.
I wish my Hoheya had
Okay,
this
so 20
attack
seconds
speed.
until the miner is back.
Mm-hmm. Whispered's back now
Yeah.
and getting set up again, facing left this time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Alright,
using
now
this to
some
hold.
Gnosis stuns, completely shutting down
Or-
these ice cleavers who would otherwise be of huge pain. Okay, and Miner is on
Okay,
the
it's
tile
coming.
where he can hit the boss during the waiting, of course.
It's coming, it's coming. This Gnosis is also getting a lot of mileage. But that's not a big surprise because
And you should
Gnosis
be
is
match stacks
just
by then.
quite good.
Alright, Texas being thrown to deal some damage and clear out these mobs. Texas
And
does
getting
turn into
everything
Ice Cube,
through.
but that's okay. It does it served her purpose, and even her double redeployment time is not that
I mean, right now, I think
Is he trying to greed The stack
Double
of
redeploy?
Minor? Is that why he's not using Minor yet?
The
It is
double fast
fully
redeploy
charged,
already break
and now it's used.
IS3
Yep,
apart.
that's
So
Yeah, so
probably
he
what it
wanted to
was.
not lose attack stacks on Minor.
What's
Although,
that?
To be honest, I think he could have just used Minor and it would have, like, the attack stacks would not have mattered. But
What
it's
is that?
Are we seeing the pop-up here?
yeah, there's a pop-up on screen.
Inactivity pop-up. Yeah, there we go.
I cannot even read it. It's so
But things look pretty active to me.
it's so small.
I
And
think it's
there you go,
viewer.
first much
This is
trusted.
with viewer. But yeah, I think we're fine. Everything's solved.
All right.
Oh, HR letter.
Oh my god, winner!
No, not that.
Winner
HR.
item!
One
This
other
guy
one.
is Har-ak. Can he get?
Special HR letter.
Okay, there's a lot of E2s that could be taken here.
Vigil.
Are there any other ops that he would want to guarantee his ending 4? Looks like answer might be no. E2 Weedy now. And Black Tulip.
Okay, so he's
Very,
going for
very
ending
good
4 with just
Can build up a huge amount of attack
Weedy.
with that.
yeah, makes sense.
All right, so that is the end of 4-4.
Is that hand of diffusion?
That is
Yeah.
the cast. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, a certain chaincaster was passed.
But you can actually
And we're
do
now seeing Hand of Diffusion.
the normal boss with this squad, huh? I guess he has a lot of tech suits, so he doesn't care.
All right, he is gonna grab the caster book.
Usually when I reach the normal boss
helps
with
with making casters do more damage.
not enough
Helps
DPS,
with
it's just
that.
DK.
Who got?
Gnosis and Muina got frozen.
Weinar got. Well, that's not too bad. Weinar
Gnosis
getting
and
nerfed
Muina
in
got
general,
frozen.
like, you know, he needs time anyways.
That's right. Alright, and this is an interesting floor 5. There's an emergency
Gnosis
which
got
will be
frozen.
bonus points.
That's right. And he also has one among many,
Encounter,
which is plus 50% defense and also plus 50% command EXP.
He didn't greet.
That's right.
Unfortunately, no bonus points for that on 4-5. If you get that on 4-6 or in Wonderland, you get bonus points.
No, he didn't
Here,
greet.
it's not going to be any bonus points. So, probably going to see some more emergency fights now. I mean, we already saw Water and Fire, right? So, nothing could be worse than that.
Alright, this stage has a oh, nice Yato. There's a little bit of attack where if
Just
you,
Texas
I believe
them,
if you
so
block
stun them
Texas
all. Why
early
not?
enough, you can actually just do it
Did
in
he
the
just
center.
did he bring Texas S2?
Now if you wait, perhaps not the best option to do it anymore.
Bottom
but-
left.
Yeah.
Texas.
Because I think when the enemies spawn in, they're not able to use their attack animation quite yet.
Is there like a very special
Yeah,
strat
Weedy
here?
down.
Why does he
Right, using
wait
Texas to clear
for
the left side?
that thing
Gotta
to
make sure those
walk?
guys don't summon drones on your important operators.
And he's syncing up the Yato with the dogs that are running from the top left box, so that the Yato travels further and hits as more enemies.
Yeah, good
It's
use
really
of Yaku's
nice.
skill 3
Oh, I'm just kidding
and
with that.
maximizing the value
I
of
guess
that
it's,
skill by hitting more enemies and getting more distance.
Professional IS3 players,
Oh,
they
what
know
about
their timing.
Children's puppet activation? That's crazy.
Wow, 1000 arts damage, amazing.
Yeah, the stun extra damage is broken as shit.
It does help Texas. Alright, you're gonna see some Broodmothers soon, so naturally putting down a healer. Broodmothers are easy to deal with.
This team is so cheap.
Drifters?
Drifters.
Yep.
Did I say something
Got
else?
drifters.
He said brood mothers.
The most
don't worry about
expensive
it.
one is Weedy
You've
any?
got yeah, Texal,
the
Glory
sneaky
Pack.
drone.
There's so many things. Oh yeah, this is the
sneaky
drone that
drone.
always tries to go around.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
it's gone
sneaky
down this
drone is
side.
taking the bottom path. Luckily,
And we are not letting that drone
Right there.
escape.
No sneaky drone today. Sometimes it goes to top path as well. I believe it's a 50-50.
Like us. I mean, you cannot pick AR, right?
Yeah, but
I would pick
it's
AR any
just-
day and get disqualified.
It's whatever 50 you didn't prepare for.
Hello.
And yeah, with Texas here, you basically don't have too much to worry about with the drifter.
All right. So that will be Faithful's Utopia.
Hmm
Alright, almost level
Command
10.
9, almost command level 10. I think after the next fight, we should hit
Wow,
10.
20 sniper attack.
Force?
Get Wistadale.
Specialist.
Get Ascalon. Any of those picks are gonna get
I
them.
wonder what you could want.
It's
at this
clarified.
point.
If Knight was still alive, I guess he would go for probably a Mr. Nothing at this point. Or potentially like an Ethan. Could still take
Okay.
Ethan anyways. Ethan just
Ethan
gets to
is-
have regardless.
Even ending 4 is very helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Emergency
that's-
into shock.
Okay.
Nice,
We saw
sweet.
this done on normal earlier, but this is going to be the emergency version, which has significantly
Yep,
more stats
and-
and more guard.
You need to E2 Ines, man.
Yep.
Why are you doing
this?
this?
7 or 8?
Are we going to see some Ethan skill 1 usage? This is a pretty good map to use Ethan skill 1 on.
Yes. Please.
Right. The,
Also,
And Yato
he
is
hasn't
some-
gotten the last encounter yet, right? He still needs an
oh,
encounter.
Yatos too. Okay.
Has he checked encounters on floor 5?
He hasn't. I don't think he's done an
I
encounter.
believe
on
there's
Malady.
one encounter near the end of this floor.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll
Hold
have
on,
to
was
wait.
it? Yeah, I said before at the start of the
Thirdly,
run,
will
this is a
be
pot 6 account.
determination, or not well, hesitate.
And if he doesn't get it, this is going to pivot just.
I mean,
straight
yeah, I
into
can
one,
read,
and that's
but-
it.
I cannot translate to English.
Ooh,
for
It
the
that's a
name.
usually
bit
pops up.
scary.
I think the rate for that is pretty high.
I've got neurodegeneration, gnosis, but with medicine sticks, he's gonna just sit there and survive.
I'm a little bit sad that Ethan was not brought. Not going to see that Ethan skill 1 value here.
Alright, no sense.
Okay, but
Gnosis
Gnosis
is up.
doing the same thing that he was doing last time.
Except that now he's distracted.
And luckily his skill is
If
like
only
AoE,
all
so
of
the
these
fact
are
that
the
taunt doesn't really matter.
stealth version, then he's gonna cry.
Miner has a skill, but he
Because
needs
his
more time
Ines
to
is not
get
E2.
attack.
Punish
He's
him.
also waiting for the first Shadow Blade, I think. Oh, but he's going for it, never mind.
I think the Shadow
Isn't
Blades
the
are
end
not
of-
that strong. He could probably just kill the Shadow Blades with other ops.
Yeah, we'll see if the end of the skill synchronizes with that. That's what he did last time. It looks like it's sort of
Yeah,
close.
the stealth
Yeah.
one is coming
They
out.
might not get it fully, but yeah,
Ah,
the
looks like
main
it's
thing is the
early.
guards are.
What are you gonna do about it? The thing
Miner
is
is
stealth.
best answer to the guards. Okay, that Shadow Blade is going to be very much alive.
There you go. Hoheya time.
So Gladius is going to be sent in to tank that Shadow Blade for a while. As long as he's revealed, he can be lifted up by the tornadoes. That Hoyak doing
Oh.
quite a lot of damage. That's like a 9,000 damage tornado, right? Am I seeing things right?
I
That-
mean,
that
it's
like-
because
Change
she
it
has
here.
yes all the relic for Hoheya.
Right, Gnosis deals with the Drifter again.
Yep.
I'm going to flip this and say this is why you must pull
What's
Hoheya
Sweetie doing there?
in future.
Oh, you can push
And then we will
enemies
get
beyond the
baited.
blue box into the hole.
Yes.
But you have to... If enemies are dead center in that tile, then it wouldn't work, which is why it's kind of sus.
It's a little bit risky. You have to make sure you push them far enough.
Well, the Shadow Blades being too weight is not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that
Where's Gnosis
when
dying?
it passes the blue box, it doesn't pass exactly direct to the center.
Ah.
Then you'll just be like, I push everything into the blue box, and then what am I doing?
Wait, I thought when enemies are moving, they could not enter the blue box. Or are you saying that if they're perfectly centered, they will enter anyway, even if they're
Perfect
even if
center,
they're...
then they would go through. So they're not
Oh,
doing
here we
it
go.
not center.
All right, let's see if this timing works out.
Let's see this push.
Yeah. But if it's
Boom!
not perfect center,
There
then
it
you go.
Very
is.
nice.
Yeah.
Half of
just-
the blue block, but did not leave. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good
It
weeding
was
strat.
dead center, then
So
it was-
many holes in this map, huh?
Is there one more drifter?
And they were bored of using them.
No, I think there are no more drifters, right? I think it's all double.
Exactly why I'm not in the tournament.
Count 6 right here.
Oh no, there might be a drifter at the very end. Well, if there's another drifter, then Gnosis has it handled.
Mhm.
Yep.
And certainly Monarch will have skill again for the last guard. All right, a couple more Shadow Blades. Oh, yep.
All
there
right,
is
and
actually
that's the
one more
last drifter.
All right, no more drifters from now on.
All right, quickly dealt with. We have Winter up for this last wave, so
Yep. So is he gonna Monarch now, or is he gonna wait?
I think he's gonna pull it off again.
oh, he wants to push. he wants to push.
Let's show off the push strats.
Yeah, he has to align the enemies, but make them off-centered.
Yep.
to push.
Right now they should be perfectly synced up. Very good.
Nicely
That means
done.
they will both go into the hole.
Really getting that value out of Weedy. Paid for 2 specialist vouchers to get that Weedy E2. Gonna use the whole Weedy here.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're seeing a run where Weedy is not just used to push Izumi, but actually doing a lot of cool plays in other maps. I think that's really a hallmark of a good Weedy player. All right, last 2 enemies, pretty easy to take care of with minor skill on. That guy's gonna take a while with his 90 res, but slowly but surely, Gnosis will finish the job.
Easy.
Along with Children's Puppet.
Yeah, very nice. Leakless.
All right, that was Emergency Ember Phalanx, which is even more bonus points. How many specifically? Ember Phalanx is 60 usually, but because it was leakless, it would actually be 72, I believe. So very nice pickup for our player here.
He goes for E2 Enos. Okay.
No keys left. Doesn't want to.
Alright, it's time.
Only
Shot.
says-
Yep.
Ines
There's gonna be an
E2
encounter
where?
ahead.
Okay, that's nice.
That key is always worth buying because you can always withdraw the ingots and get more stuff on top of that.
Specialist. Free
This is
E2.
another special
Nice.
promotion.
Nice, Ethan.
Upgrading the
Sweet.
Ethan, very nice.
Okay, respect,
Sniper
respect.
voucher. No way.
Sniper about Schwarz? Early?
What's that Schwartz in here?
Early as
I'm
a,
not
as
sure
a
how-
floor 5
Yeah.
draft.
Not sure how well that's meshing with his whole strategy here, but we can hope.
I mean, if you're doing a push strat, you gotta have Schwarz, right? It's pretty obvious.
Alright. Yep, okay,
Alright,
rolling for the shop
reroll.
refresh.
Oh my
And a
god,
6.
so
Okay,
lucky!
A
that's
lot of
refresh.
new relics. Doesn't have too many ingots left,
Okay, the ring's good.
but enough to potentially pick up a few new things, like a
Alright,
castle.
another caster. Oh, no good E2s.
Well, there are no 6 stars, but Mastima
I mean,
could be a good
Mastima
pick
is
here.
good.
Yep. Mastima commonly used to CC
Uh,
the jellyfish against Izumi.
Get the ring.
He's gonna pick up the ring. The ring would. It might go on a useless tile, but you know it is very discounted. 5
Can't
ingots
hurt,
for the fall.
right? For 5 ingots.
Time to wait and
Yeah.
see.
Or just getting more squad size with the scarf. Also pretty good to have. Although he might be maxed on squad size. I didn't see his squad size.
There is
He would be max
One
V
left.
boss.
He doesn't need the squad size, right?
Yep,
Okay,
the
well
12
he's already
13.
command 10, so he's
Yeah,
not
the
getting more
healer-
squad size from leveling up.
Is the Whispering
That is
E2 yet?
correct.
Yeah, get the Whispering
It
E2
could be
or
an
get
E2
another.
Whispering, could be a different medic now. Could be the Telopsis pickup. It is a Telopsis pickup.
Yeah. I guess IS3 is not so healer heavy.
Yep, Philopsis for that very useful SP aura. And that is all the ingots. Now he could potentially rob here, but I think the remaining relics are probably not worth robbing. Especially with
Yeah.
Well,
with
there's
another store
15.
coming up, potentially on 4-6. Although he is not technically not guaranteed to get 4-6 if he doesn't get the encounter. So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
crazy to rob here just for more points.
It does seem like he's got all he needs for ending 1 though.
Yes. Anyone, Highmore should be no issue for this squad.
Oh, and there it is. That's the 13 squad size now, so that's a full squad.
Very nice.
哦，梦在何
One
方
encounter-
？Oh,
potentially 2 encounters.
Mechanical disaster.
So,
No,
very
he
good
didn't
odds
pick
of seeing
it.
the relic.
He didn't pick Mechanical
It would be
Disaster.
a shame to come all this
I
way
guess
and
that
not
was
get
too
the
easy.
Which stage did you choose? I
I-
saw one was Mechanical Menace. I forgot. I didn't see what the other one was.
I also didn't see it. But if it is Mech Menace, then he has the
No, this one is not
to
the
take care
Mech
of
Menace.
Yoko.
This one
So
is.
it's Ubi.
Oh, Ubi,
Ubi.
okay.
I actually don't remember which one is this.
Alright, increased
Ah,
sun duration is gonna
okay.
help out massively here.
Flowers.
Like chest.
Spike chest. Gotta get rid of that quickly. Okay, Yato does almost half of it.
Ooh, we're getting some S3 Enos usage here. This is
Yeah.
fun.
S3 Ines is very interesting here. You gotta
Ines,
you can
break
trigger
this
all of them
texture
at
part.
once, which could be good or bad depending if you're ready for it or not. All right,
Oh,
Ines triggering
4 at
4
once?
flowers right away.
I mean,
They
Ines
can
just
bounce
break
and
this
then
stage
take some
apart
damage
with
from
the
Children's
bind.
Puppet.
Mhm.
Is he gonna use Yato on them?
I
This is a very
remember
very clean
pre-Ines.
Yato straight line.
Oh, and Yato
Very nice. And they will
with the
probably just die
enemy?
from
Yeah,
those
and then
walls.
there's a
Very
slow.
nice.
Wow, very cleanly handled.
Yeah. So with
Oh
Yata's,
my God, Har-ak again.
Ina skill 3, you
Har-ak,
gotta be
sweet.
cognizant of where her shadow thing is.
Something.
Because it will travel in a straight line to wherever you deploy her. Now, the place it is right now, 2 below the blue box, that is a very straight line through all the other flowers. Whenever he wants to trigger all the flowers.
Yeah, glad you exploded.
That is true.
But Yato is there to clean it up, and it looks like using Har-ak to deal with this guy. That's gonna
take a while. The guy has 90 res.
is gonna
it's
keep
okay.
him there for a
He has a long
while.
time.
And that increased attack speed from flashing swords is once again it's helping out a ton.
Yep, definitely very good here. That flower in the corner just stays still for a long time, so you can poke it whenever you want. Well, not whenever, but if you poke it early, there will be no consequences.
Mm-hmm.
He's a storm crawler.
Okay, the rest you can just Ines them.
Thanks to Minor.
Okay, Klops is put down. Be healing Minor a bit.
No,
Here's some flyers.
Klops is put down.
You have the anti-air damage for this, which is what Ines is for. Ines will probably die to these piercers, but that's okay because by that time, Minor's skill should be up. So very good use of cycling, making sure that there's
I'm
always
putting
something to
you
respond
down.
to the new enemy on the site.
Because
Four
the
more
4
enemies
left.
are
Now you
like
can
flowers.
it's so easy. Just
Here's what they
text
say.
us and Ines them.
Ines at some point.
Or is he going to? Or
With
is
a
he
good
going for the
Ines
weedy
skill
play?
3, all 4 of them should be caught at once.
Yep.
Ooh, are we gonna see some spicy
agree.
Gladia vines?
You know, frankly, with the stun bomb and with Inez, you
too
actually
many ways
could
to
just
deal with
undeploy
this.
everyone at this point.
Yeah, because that's gonna play
Yeah.
everyone.
Very safe.
It's so easy now. You just want to.
Maybe
Yeah.
even
That's
weedy
also
push.
I guess
them
he's
to
just having fun.
send them all the way across if you want.
That's true.
Mine are
And
gonna
it's true
fade right
damage.
away, but that's okay because Gladia is gonna keep them there.
Oh yeah,
And-
looks like it is Weedy.
And additional bullying from Weedy.
Huh?
I didn't know we
Oh.
could pull.
Mess
Oh,
up.
that's a new
Didn't
one. That's a
retreat.
new one.
Mess up.
A
A
GG.
second lap.
Nah.
I get a second lap.
Yeah, he
I
has
guess
too
that
much.
flower was slightly left.
He has
so
way too
Ooh,
much
wait,
other
that's
flowers
synchronized?
room for error.
That
It doesn't
synchronized
matter.
Yato with the Weedy push. That was really nice.
very nice.
Very clean, Ubi.
Yeah, Gladia actually works pretty well with Weedy because of the fact that she can compress enemies together and give Weedy one really clean push on a bunch of enemies. Alright, guard or supporter? Pen hope.
Guard
Take a 6
and get silver F and equip his module, then get disqualified.
Yeah. He does have the book that the Vanguard Guard book, right?
Oh, he wants
Painless?
stainless for the S2
Ooh.
to SP charge VD.
Ooh,
In case the Tilo is not E2.
that
Oh,
makes
that's
sense. Yeah,
interesting.
the Tilo E2 is not
No
guaranteed,
way.
so would be good to have some other
Bows.
form of SP as
I
well.
mean, Vice.
Okay, he's rolling for. Oh,
I
it
think it's
doesn't do
really,
that.
really safe.
Gotta know your win conditions very well. Even if it's a perfect run, you always gotta be able to identify potential win conditions and loss conditions.
Yeah, and here we go. That is ending 4 second encounter.
All right, we're locked in for ending 4.
Okay.
And on to high.
No more ending.
On to Highmore. Now I'm curious if he's gonna do a Highmore push.
No more ending into ending 4.
the hole.
He's definitely doing a high more push.
We'd love to see it. I mean, he has enough damage to just kill regularly.
Q high more now.
You know,
With
If you have
double
Weedy,
FRP
right?
and like the glory pack for sure.
Yeah, and given how much he's loved showing off these weedy strats, I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to at least do it for the boss as well.
yeah.
Yeah, could have been for last night one if it wasn't for that
St.
chest.
Holmes guide going on.
But could he have saved?
Actually, not too bad.
I feel like, could he have kept last night alive? I don't think so.
Definitely gonna.
He
help.
could have
He is
taken the
still, to a
Water
very
and
high
Fire
percent.
Nation fight.
Monarch
if he
does
had
a
last
pretty
night.
typical tile on the left,
Alright.
left side so that he can kill the broodmothers that come
Because
out.
the
and also
Pompeii
doing
is so
damage-
going to kill it.
Well, I guess doing damage to Highmore doesn't matter if you're doing push, but that is an option. Left side, as long as you have a source of air stun, you can just make the broodmother fall into the hole. And apart from that, the right side only has stone cutters, which are pretty easy to deal with.
What's the strat for Highmore?
Alright, so he's
Can
waiting
you
for the
also push
broodmother to
Highmore?
show up and then using Monarch skill. That's going to get rid of the broodmother and a bunch of other enemies at the same time.
I mean, Nina's just completely cleaning up the middle right now. And we're one more wave off from seeing the boss.
Yep.
I feel like the squad that he has right now is kind of reminiscent to
gonna
what
push
he
over
did in one of the
right.
qualifier runs. Like he would have hit Gladia and he also had a Weedy. I wouldn't be surprised if he used Gladia to tank along with Weedy like during the qualifiers.
Yes, he did use Gladiator to tank that time.
Yeah, and he had a whole Har-ak draft for easy to
Bottom?
push in
Does he
another
block here?
qualifier run too.
He didn't have Har-ak in that run though, right? If I remember correctly.
He hit
I believe that SC had
Okay.
2 runs
It's not really enough
for the
damage.
qualifiers.
Which is why I was thinking, is he going to push?
But yeah, it is nice to know that you can either take Angelina or Har-ak for the weightless effect. So 2 different vouchers, more chances.
All right,
All
now
right,
we're
it is
finally
now
dropping
52 out
Heimer.
of 88, which is a kill gate, which means if you just kill Highmore now, you will trigger the next wave of enemies whenever you want.
Yep. Gotta wait for Highmore to do a quick lap.
Yep. Well, it's not that quick. Highmore, not very fast.
Gotta wait for Highmore to do a very slow lap.
Yep.
But Highmore's not going to get to finish this lap.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bottom right? Is that the hole? Actually, I can't even see that hole. Okay, let's try.
All right. Highmore approaching that hole, that very deadly hole.
Also very deadly.
Alright,
They're
using the
doing-
HP
oh,
bar
they're pushing-
and
pushing
the
up.
tile set to line up the timing for this.
Yes.
Right.
There it is.
It's right here.
Oh,
And also needs a body.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So the boss attacks, doesn't do that much
Yep.
damage.
and then third
That's good.
auto. Interrupt. And
And push. Will it go into the hole? Might need a body push here. There we go.
nicely done.
Mm.
Good use of
Yeah.
Danto to body push the boss into the hole.
Yeah, just the cannon.
All right. So at this point, Monarch can clean up these enemies on the left, and there's no Highmore phase 2 to worry about.
Yeah, with enough RD, surely the right lane is just completely solved at this point.
Yep.
Actually, it's no issue because it's just going to suicide.
And that means that we are going to move on to floor 6.
I'm very excited for floor 6.
Our very first run tonight.
Certainly setting
Seriously?
a very high bar.
Even if he does see Fire and Water, EM Fire, Water, and Union again, I think he's going to use exactly the same thing that he would, strat that he would do earlier. And that's
Yeah.
not going to be a problem at all.
Yes, the enemies will have slightly more stats because floor 6, but overall the strat should still work.
I mean, yeah. I think Ian got
If anything,
IS3
medics are
with
more
Texas
effective as
Outer
well than last
already
time.
released or something. CN
Now
didn't
2v2
have.
medics.
Didn't have her.
Hmm.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh,
Avenger.
Avenger.
Very good relic.
More damage.
35% on all ranged units.
Office damage.
Physical.
Oh, physical, yeah. Sorry, I confused it with
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't need
your
the Manatsu Hope
Damage
anymore. It's
cylinder.
yeah,
4-6 already.
damage cylinder.
Okay,
Alright, gonna save hope here.
another reserve
Makes
up.
sense. Let's see if there are any calls. Ooh, there are 2 calls.
Predation.
Yeah. Predation's gonna be the big one here. Predation gives everyone
Yato!
ASPD and reduces your own healing by 7.
Yato, frozen!
He's also blind.
He's so
Yeah.
over.
But the blind just means that he can't see the combat.
Yeah, you do get a random collectible from the next social field, although, is there one on this floor?
There's not.
No.
So
Unfortunate.
there's no upside to that.
Alright, here's the last shop, so you should expect to see
Needs to draft his
maybe
creatures.
robbing.
Yeah, so he needs to decide whether he's gonna rob these items
Yeah,
or
doesn't
buy
do
something
anything, yeah.
refresh and then rob.
Just doesn't do anything.
Does he want to grab Wild?
Get even cast skill, it gets frozen first.
Kind of wants that.
A wild main could be helpful.
It has to cast skill
Those
to have
creatures are
the.
very light.
that does
and pushable
resistance.
By wild main.
But because the frozen applies for the
Thinking
skill,
about
you
it.
just
He
get
does have
frozen.
5 hope.
Look at the
Taking a wild
Vanguard
main
Dragon.
would get him down to 1 hope, so he wouldn't be able to take anything else meaningful. But if he wants to do the stainless, then he cannot.
What's he doing?
Oh, interesting.
What's he like? Why is he not getting
he
E2
spent the
fights?
voucher to get a caster, but not promote stainless. So he
That still
he
work?
knows that stainless does enough at E1.
I think that was how it's back then. Let's see. Let me see.
Okay, so now to reroll or not reroll.
PRTS will give me
This
all
is
the
how you
answer I
roll.
need.
That is
And
broken on
PRTS.
malfunction, I believe, which is good for Har-ak
Mm-hmm.
and Mastamon.
All right, here comes the
He's
Robin.
like,
Alright, well, I actually think he probably didn't promote.
is he
Stainless
doing anything?
because
No,
of
he's not
his
doing anything. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not true, right? He has enough hope to promote Stainless and Master. But then he will be at 0. So regardless,
Before
hope is
skill
gonna be scarce from now on because he's never gonna level up. again.
Immune. First immune, stun immune,
Alright,
slumber
the
immune.
standard fence tile on the top so that he can hit stuff without being hit.
Enter
pushing
skill
things into
the
copy
moment she's deployed.
Wait, if he pushes things,
With SP, she doesn't care about
Yeah.
freeze.
Interesting.
I guess as long as he pushes the right.
Yeah, with SP, it doesn't care about freeze.
It is very annoying that if you put a blocker in the fence tile on the right side, they will actually block because of weird enemy pathing shenanigans.
Right.
And it's supposed to be a safe tile, but it's not safe. Come on, Hypergriff.
Well, could not put that there as a trap, of course.
Of course. Okay, now we're gonna see some.
Robbing and Ice Ball are both quite easy.
Those guys are pretty tanky.
I think the hard part in Ice
Now
Ball
we're
is
gonna see
the
brawlers first.
corrosion sniper.
But the Crocs
I will
also
never
have-
forgive the corrosion
So
snipers.
they're
okay, with
actually
this much.
enemies that even on D15 you can kill with arts damage pretty reliably. Oh well, unless they're sleeping, of course.
All right, roll
Interestingly,
hit.
Har-ak doesn't actually summon tornadoes if there are no enemies visible in the room.
That seems kind of unfortunate since they take quite a bit of time to actually travel.
Yeah, so then she stops attacking and then the new set of tornadoes needs to do the travel distance. In this case, he has enough attack speed that it's fine with the flashing swords, but it could potentially be unfortunate.
Push.
Ooh, now we see a push.
Oh,
And now the
Yeah, I think it's not going to go anywhere.
Where
It cannot
is
go
the leader
anywhere.
going?
yeah,
Why
it seems like
another cubby hole?
interesting.
Why isn't it trying to walk out?
Now it just stops.
No, it has no
just
path
doesn't
to go, so it's just gonna
Yes, it
FK
doesn't
I
there.
guess it can't path its way back to the normal path anymore.
I
Can't go
thought
through
enemies-
the coal.
I thought enemies will always try to path back somehow, but
But there is no path, right? Because that tile is just isolated. Oh,
that's really fun.
and they just disappear.
It just dies
Okay.
to bleed, yeah.
Yeah.
damage.
Way too easy.
Oh, that's interesting. I guess you can.
Is this guy gonna get the highest score so far?
Well, I mean, once you
If
push-
he win the
once you
Izumi
push
fight?
runners- well, the leaders into the cubby hole.
Which
Yeah,
she
Leo
probably
is
going
one
to?
They aren't getting out, but the Crocs are a lot
I
harder.
think he is, right?
Hmm.
All right, so that's a lot of free relics. Currently the relic count is 36, so that's gonna be quite a lot of points.
Yeah, it's also going to factor in for the collectible.
Yes.
I think in order to
So
beat
more
this guy, you need to
even more
get
damage
2
on
endings.
Har-ak.
So
One
he lost one of the endings, so there's still a chance I
So
want to
technically
beat
the
him.
score multiplier in the rules, it doesn't give points for collectibles, but collectibles do give points in game anyways.
That's
Alright, and there we see
actually
the Ichimasta.
Actually, I would think
both medics are E1.
Yeah.
And, okay, we've got
Just
water
get
fire
the
meeting again.
floor
There's
extension
normal water fire
thing
meeting this
every
time, but
floor.
also for
Yeah.
6 stats.
then you win, right?
Luckily,
Because
I
they
think
have
floor
more
6
encounters.
That's
more
normal
fights.
is still
Just get it
less
every
stats
floor.
than Floor 4 emergence. And very importantly, Pompey will not have global range this time. So in this time, he could have probably killed both Pompeys. Or so I'm hoping.
Right, that's the real
That's-
difference.
That's
Well,
one.
next skill 1.
Interesting. I don't actually know what her skill 1 does.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It is nice.
But not skill 3 on a map with a very nice skill
Yeah, look at
detail?
that
That's
thing.
interesting.
She doesn't care. S3 immediately entered. Immediately entered the skill, so it doesn't care. That was stupid though. Why is it so broken?
Alright, this time we're setting up winner forward.
Yep, more aggressive setup because Pompey no longer has the quasi-global range. Weedy in the back here, that's very interesting.
I'm curious what's
It's
going
to
to
push the
happen there.
spiders along those 3 tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a hole there?
No,
There
it's
are
not.
two
That's
holes
not a
It's
there.
hole.
not full, but you can just push the spiders for damage.
Oh, he missed the timing again. Well, or that,
Yeah.
or he did too much damage.
Yeah, but Weedy does get a range extension on her skill 2, which allows her to do that. Very nice.
Oh,
use
and
of
with the
Yuki's skill
infinite,
2.
we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yep.
The downside is that the range tiles in the bottom, like in the middle, like can't be used because the spiders
Yeah.
explode all the time.
Yeah, the spiders are constantly being killed by Weedy there.
I mean, that's pretty a downside,
Gonna
right?
lose those range tiles.
You don't really care about the spiders
I don't know
anymore.
where Har-ak would go.
Oh,
just
apparently
kills
There we
there.
go.
It's time for
Okay, so I guess
silence.
Har-ak is on
So-
camping duty on the top left, which explains why her skill was skill 1, because her skill doesn't matter here.
Oh, actually no. It's
Oh,
because
can build
it's a
Silence.
charge skills and
Or
like
no
Leviathan is
silence.
silence.
Oh, I see. So it's a full uptime silence for
Yeah.
that lane.
Alright, it's time to kill Pompey.
So they can just totally ignore that lane.
Very good
Alright.
use of
Pompey is
the
coming.
entirety of Har-ak's kit, not just her skill 3. Well, actually, I guess we haven't seen skill 2 yet. Right? Har-ak's skill 2 has not been used once this run, right?
No, it hasn't been used.
Alright, surely he will use Har-ak's skill 2 on Glory of Humanity, just for completion.
Hmm.
Surely.
I would
Winners
hope
did.
that's-
One
that's
exploded.
pretty-
Winners did.
Because
Mhm.
predation.
Ah, right,
Predation.
predation. Predation makes this quite
Oh,
hard to outfit.
healing.
So, I guess in spite of the stat difference, it is
Oh,
still
Gnosis is frozen.
it is still harder to out heal than it was compared to earlier. Gonna really need that Gnosis up soon, but Gnosis has neuro degen.
Mhm.
He does have 2 stun bombs and several sources of potential glory packs.
Just stun them.
Yeah, it seems like now might be kind of a
You
good
see-
time to use one
Yeah,
of those
just
stun
stun them.
bombs.
So
Did that
easy.
hit? So I know he did the
Yeah.
thing where he put down a summon and then retreated Stainless to make the summon trigger glory pack.
Yeah,
But-
it triggered.
Okay. Like it hit Pompey.
Yes.
First thing left? No. Okay.
In that case, that
I was
should
like,
be
why?
enough
Why is it
time
facing
enough
left?
for Gnosis to
What's the
unfreeze,
point?
hopefully.
It's going to explode on her though. Is
So
she
glory
going?
pack's
Is
6
she going to
seconds, so
survive?
it's like 12 seconds plus with.
Plus a little.
Oh,
bit.
yes, shield.
All right, and
Never
now
mind.
Pompey has been locked in ice.
All right, but here comes second Pompey.
Oh,
Here comes
look
the
at
other
all the
Pompey.
spiders. Time to Yato.
Ah,
It's
Pompey.
so over.
Gladio.
Oh.
Yeah, because it died
Okay.
to.
Now,
yeah.
Not
the
Gladio.
first Pompey might still be alive by the time the second Pompey comes, because Minor's not alive to deal with it. So it's gonna be interesting to see how he deals with the second Pompey. I believe the Gnosis is facing up, which, if the Gnosis were facing down, he could potentially lock both Pompeys.
Nah. Target priority problem.
That's gonna be interesting.
Okay,
Okay, so
stun
the
bombs are coming
answer
up for
is
this.
buy time with stun bomb. Okay, each stun bomb is like 12, so it's like over 24
Is it?
seconds.
Yeah, over 24.
Okay, so that's enough time
Mm-hmm.
for Minor to come back and probably get skill. And hopefully after that,
Wait, it's 100 plus 110, right? So it's plus 210.
The crazy attack
Sorry?
speed.
He has flash camera and the victory horn, right?
oh, he has victory horn. I didn't
He has
remember.
both. He has both.
Then it's
Yeah, the bomb stuns
then it's at
forever.
least triple.
Yeah, it's triple.
Can wait until. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is over.
All right, and Winter cleans up.
Pompey probably not even gonna unstun by the end.
Absolutely not.
Nope, still stunned.
All right, up to
Broken.
29 effective life for the final battle. 13 life and 14 life and sorry, actually 30.
15 shields, yeah.
So not enough to leak Izumik, but still a very high number.
I mean, you don't have to late. Just Weedy and Har-ak.
So who's the last draft gonna be?
Could be
Corsair?
easy.
That'll be a pretty
Surely?
fun one. I don't think he needs anything else to guarantee him his win.
Yeah, but it would be cool to see some Corsair strat.
Yeah,
Hey, Logos.
Or
that's
we're
his
all
favorite
two
caster.
Corsair enjoyers in chat watching right now. All right, no
I think
cars.
you're overestimating.
Yeah, 2 is probably overestimated, to be honest. Glory of Humanity. This is gonna be the final map.
Yep. And it's
Oh, he's going for the
Oh,
Going
actually
down.
bring the E1 Lin. Okay.
Being Lane
Interesting.
over Logos. I
The
mean, they
Lin-
cannot
the
pick
Lin is
Logos.
gonna have pretty good.
If they pick
pressure
Logos,
relative
his whole run is
to
0
even the
point.
E1 Lin can deal some non-significant damage, or some significant damage.
I want to see how he feeds the boss here in this case. I think he's doing the interrupt, like where he interrupts the second jellyfish summoning with Gladio.
Yes, so he can definitely do that with Gladio.
And one of his groupers is Ethan with super speed hand.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ethan can help line up the jellyfish from the top left, for example, or a different group if you want. All right, so taking the Telopsis for SP, taking the Stainless for SP, 2 of them together should make sure that Weedy has enough SP.
Yeah, makes it for
have
the
Weightless
E1.
from Har-ak. Have Wave Clear from Wynar. Have Grouping from Gladia and Ethan. This is looking very solid. Unfortunately, Gnosis not going to be able to freeze any jellyfish here, but he can potentially freeze the other enemies like the Drifters and the enemies that come out of the jellyfish.
Alright, Sam.
All right, here we go. 41 enemies. There are only 41 enemies on this map.
Yeah,
no.
41.
Only 41.
Only 41. Trust. All right, so Izumi starts by spawning a triangle on the top left.
He cuts those 3.
Mhm.
When you're making Izumi strategy, you really got to be able to make sure it's able to respond to all the possible triangle formations. And I believe there's 4, because it could be either top left or bottom right, and then they can be shifted either top left or bottom right within the triangle as well.
Which once cannon disappears, and after 3 seconds you use the skill again.
Yep, so Weedy gonna keep these jellyfish bunched up for a while the boss is stationary here. And if he's doing fast speed strat, then this timing lines
Damn,
up
they trip
such
no
that
push,
these
just like
jellyfish will all
Pool.
get absorbed by Izumi at the right time
He's
in
doing
order to
Enos
trigger phase 2 early.
Oh yeah, Enos is going to slow them
Maybe that's intentional.
Yeah, it is.
for
It's
yeah.
also the way of grouping. Yeah. Bind here.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we
really doesn't
see
need
some
wild
jellyfish spawning from the top left. Now, Izumi should move soon. Should start moving diagonally soon. And that should intersect the path of these jellyfish coming from the top left.
Alright, and he's using Yato to deal with the top right for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, phase 2, phase
Now on the
2.
move.
Alright, so that group is going to get fully absorbed. Izumi is at 15 out of 20 stacks now.
No, they're trying to make it go to
I
phase
think-
2 faster.
There we go. 20 out of
So that
20.
they can do something
Okay,
about
so
it.
phase 2 begins now.
Yeah. Phase 2
So,
getting frozen either, yeah.
Transforming for a bit,
Because
Izumi will start
she ends the
doing
skill the
very
moment
annoying
she's
stuns,
deployed.
which are
There's no
global
delay.
and deal a heck ton of arts damage.
Should be 3 stuns plus
So
an extra
broken.
delayed one afterwards. He's throwing dice right now.
Right.
He wants to minimize leaks.
Because we haven't seen the second triangle, right? Which means Izumi probably has a bunch of SP saved up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the way this works is Izumi needs to spend 120 SP to summon triangles. Or in phase 2, Izumi will spend 30 SP to do stun. But if he has saved up SP from phase 1, then he will use them all at the start. So you can potentially see
No, I mean,
several
as
stuns at the start of
during
phase 2,
Yato's skill, she has
depending on when you
complete
trigger phase change.
status immune. It's not just S3, S2 also.
Now, Inez obviously is camouflaged by skill 2, so
This is skill
Izumi
3.
doesn't actually see
That
it.
is not camouflage.
This is skill 3.
Oh, that's skill 3?
Yeah, skill
Mhm.
3.
Oh, I guess
He uses
Izumi
it to,
S2 is
bind
stealth.
previously.
I see. Izumi wasn't actually like done with phase changing. Okay, now the stuns are coming out. One more stun,
Yeah.
and after that, it should be time to set up the Weedy.
No, there's one more. But you would mine our first
Okay,
here.
go, go,
because
go, go,
Miner
go,
can
kill everything.
make The 4th stun.
True.
with like a medic. With a medic after the stun.
Yeah, the medic should not go before the stun, otherwise the medic becomes stunned. Although if it's whisper, oh well, it's no module whisper.
Stun. Okay, yeah. We're good.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
we
go.
know, right?
Neurodegeneration Miner.
Wait, are
Actually,
they
which one's
actually
gonna
going
get
to kill Izumi? You're not going to
Yeah.
push it?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
Colossus is going to do it.
Well, I guess if you push this successfully, then you don't need to worry about stuns thereafter. So that makes sense.
It's okay, I'm
What do you
just
think
gonna
about
watch.
positions?
I've never
It is
done
pretty
this
cool that
stage
You
myself.
could alternatively not push and just use
With,
whispering to
push
tank,
threat.
tank this.
I only killed Izumi before.
His whispering is
At
E1 though,
15.
and he also has predation on this floor.
Right. So you will not
Right.
do that with predation.
Yeah. Wait, don't you need? Oh, E2 is actually a lot better for whispering, huh?
Yeah. You need E2 for the module that gives her status.
Yeah.
Because 8-second stun will generally kill a lot of stuff, but 4-second stun you can generally survive.
Nah. I even have
so
the
Mossma
middle.
going down. Mossma, fantastic pick on this map, by the way, because of her huge range that slows everything within. This is gonna be a little bit tricky though, because Weedy needs to go somewhere safe, and those jellyfish are about to come down.
Right, he's thinking about how to group things so they can create that opening.
Go, go,
Yeah.
go!
So he needs to make sure that one of the vertically aligned tiles is actually doesn't have jellyfish in it.
Right.
He also needs to calculate DP because Har-ak plus Weedy is 47.
47,
DP?
yep.
47, yeah. And he has
And that's-
47 right now, so
Well,
he has to be
nah.
careful with DP from here on out.
This is just
And this is a
spiders.
pot 6 account.
Okay.
You don't need pot 6 to do
Next is
this.
the spiders. That tile is now
Pot 6
free.
is just so much
Mm-hmm.
leg room for you
Here comes the
to.
setup, and he has enough
do
HP
mistakes.
for it.
Yep. He can afford the first push now. Since he doesn't have any push force relics, he's gonna need 2 pushes. Right.
Here comes the stainless device.
Yeah.
To
I
help
mean,
with
you
the
can
drop.
Hoheyak,
We
right?
get SP faster. Tilapia
Just
also
deploy
gets
Hoheyak for the
faster.
enemies in her range to
Yep, the
be.
combination.
Oh wait, you
Uh,
cannot use Hoheyak
Does need to
module.
wait 4 more seconds for Holoyak
Oh, you don't need Hoheyak module, right? Yeah.
Right.
And 5 more from
and
King.
5. So actually, there's actually quite a bit of wait. I don't know if the Ethan maybe should not have put the Ethan. Well, it's okay. Maybe it's okay.
Suppose
fine
in
anyways.
an emergency, it could always be retreated, right?
Yes.
Another
Ooh,
SP.
even more
bonus.
SP. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the weightless
Interesting.
thing is lower threshold
Okay.
Lower
So
HP
Holoyak's
threshold?
going down now in order to get the weightless effect.
with what? It's like
Now,
50%.
the good thing about Holoyak is that she just needs the enemy in range. She doesn't need to activate skill. Whereas with
Yeah,
enemy,
the
you
mod
need
make
to
it
timer skill
50%.
with
I think
the-
it's 80 originally.
There's the sun. Interrupt that.
So stun is about to happen.
Go.
This stun will be bad news, but because of the
One.
push, it doesn't happen. Very good.
SP charge.
So now Weedy is getting a bunch of SP from Cannon and from Stainless Devices and from Telopsis. So as long as Stainless gets
Or-
a second skill, that should kill. But he might need to do a retreat for to make sure the collisions happen at the same time.
Okay.
32 out of 33. It's almost time.
Cool.
Yep. Those
Go.
SP devices charge
33.
up really fast.
Retreat.
fast.
Now
And
he's gonna
here's the
probably
second
retreat
push.
Weedy at the
Retreat.
right time.
Okay,
And there we
nice.
go.
And there it is.
That's the
There we
second
go.
over.
Pushed.
Very good push. So Easy makes in a hole. Now he just had to finish off the remaining, supposedly 5 out of 41, so 36 enemies, but probably
Yeah,
more
that
than
was
that.
really convincingly clean.
Yeah.
And I can't believe we've only dealt with 5 enemies so far.
Yeah.
I mean, this stage
Glory
is
of humanity.
the enemy
That's a
count
really good
very
Gladiator tile, by
deceiving.
the way. That Gladiator tile able to control so many jellyfish at the same time with skill 3 and pull them back to the left.
Stainless S2
And drop
pogers.
Mossma for extra group.
Stainless powder where?
He just has to worry about the drift on the top right.
Yeah, and I think this is he should be able to get a Leakless here. Leakless is going to be really good because that's going to be 250 bonus points instead of just the regular 220.
He used Texas on the bottom left drifter.
Yeah, he does have stun bomb, or a frozen gnosis to bait while he gets his Texas
Waits
back.
for his
I think.
Texas.
Yep.
Turns out Gnosis was
And-
actually just a glory pack trigger, not for skill.
Gnosis out, Glory Pack in. Good job.
Okay. Standard.
All right, and the
Good.
drifters have
Kill
been dealt
everything?
with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gnosis is great against drifters. Haven't you heard? He dies in 2 hits, so he triggers glory pack really fast.
Ah, but those medicine sticks.
All the
Is
best
that actually
mistakes.
S1 Lin?
Oh
Man.
no!
Okay, pulling back a bunch of jellyfish once again.
VD is back.
Although one already has skill, so he could just minor skill.
Well, the jellyfish already died.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
okay.
got
I think
pushed.
pushed.
Now to
he's
just-
showing off how many jellyfish he can group in one bunch.
Yeah, using that Gladia and Stainless to just
Yeah.
make the biggest
Oh,
jellyfish
we're gonna see
grouping
a big
possible.
bush.
Oh,
This
it's
is great.
weedy.
Okay, it would be even more based if he does this. He finishes this map without even activating miner and just like uses Weedy to finish off these jellyfish.
He definitely
With
do
the
that.
SP charges, I think, yeah, he could.
Yeah, these jellyfish are just constantly pulled, and they're not able to make any progress toward that blue box.
Yeah, now Lin and Gladia are doing so much damage, you can actually see them destroying some of the jellyfish in there.
Yep.
No shit, that's so much attack speed, dude. I wish I had so much attack speed in every one.
The malediction.
That's so lucky, man.
Yeah,
So
I
lucky.
think we witnessed a very, very convincingly good run. Lots of good stuff that we saw. We saw a 4-4 emergency water and fire. Very few leaks.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Wonderland.
demonstrating how you're able to leak Pompeii but still preserve a lot of your life.
It's a shame we
Against a
didn't see the
very-
night.
A stage that feels very unfair. Yeah, the only thing that kind of went not so great was the loss of the knight on Vortex. That was a chest that was honestly very hard to see.
Yes, one of the most troll chests I've ever seen.
And unfortunately,
Yeah, you
that
need to
chest
get
does
as lucky as
collapse
this guy.
very fast.
Oh, yeah, you have to get lucky.
Yeah,
There's
hey,
no way
so
around it.
nothing
Even if
goes,
you're a very good player,
catastrophically
you can just
wrong
die
during
to
the
bad
last few
RNG.
seconds. I think this is going to be the first ending force successful.
You got so
attempt.
lucky.
That's
Also
right.
leakless too. You have bonus points for that, right?
Yep. 30 bonus points for a leakless on that.
The other people have to compete how to get
We're gonna
luckier
see
than
the
him.
Gladia pole finish, but does
I'm
that
not
still
denying
work?
that he's good.
No.
It's just that he's
We'll see.
actually very
Let's see
lucky.
if it still works.
And
Why not using Uncle or Flex? You want to push it at the end?
Alright, never mind. Weedy is gonna take over.
interesting. Nice diagonal.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter where they go if they just die to the Weedy deck.
Yeah.
Yep, true damage. And there you have it. That's a
Very nice.
successful
bit
ending
of-
four from Vapor
A
Venus.
little bit of
He got
strategy
saved by
there.
attack speed so many times, dude.
Yeah, a lot of weedy.
He got
styling
so much
throughout
attack
this
speed.
Very much deserved given the quality of Weedy gameplay we saw today.
Surprisingly, Neo the Generous didn't really hurt that much overall in the run.
Yeah.
He also got really lucky with the.
I guess
I
then
think
again, the
Euro
only else that he's
thing.
worried about is Ines and Texas.
There's
I think
easily
Gnosis was the main
2
one.
point
Gnosis,
something K.
Malady Gen. A
There's
couple times it looked
187
like it
right?
would Make it be a bit problematic, but I think Vapor handled it very
So,
well.
with the
Vapor
multiplier and
showing
everything,
us that he's able to deal
2.3K
with
at least?
whatever IS3 throws at him.
That's right.
Mark of a good, well-practiced player.
Yeah, I need to get
So,
luckier than
final
him
score is gonna be
and get
83
N2
game
plus
score.
N4.
That was a class squad, which means the class squad gives another 1.35 multiplier, and then a lot of bonus points.
Go back in.
Chilling Curse
What's the
giving-
multiplier?
Chilling Curse giving 80 points. Wait, is it 80 points? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because it was on 4-4. Several emergencies. Fire and Water was one of
Yeah.
them. Ember Phalanx was one of them. I don't remember if there were other ones that give points.
I think those
Not
are-
updated yet.
Yep.
And surprisingly, we got one bonus enemy, one bear at the start, and I think that was it.
Yep. Only one bonus enemy.
Good. We're on schedule today.
So it should be somewhere in the 2000s in terms of score. And that's just the first of our three players today. So
Will there be another one? There's 2 more.
Yeah.
This is just the first guy.
Let me check the schedule to see who's up next.
Next up we've got Toby, I believe, from the TC server.
PC server. All right.
PC server, right? That reminds. Sniper medic squad with pause. Pazemka start.
All right. We are being informed that the score is currently being calculated. So, see what it is. It's gonna be pretty high.
3,000, and then unbeatable. I don't know the multiplier.
Yeah, and this really was very close to being like a perfect run because of the if only that last night.
I cannot expand this.
Only the last day had a Wander into Wonderland, had the last night encounters, had the ending 4 encounters. Like that's
Nice. I
everything you
can't
want
see
to
shit because it's so blurry.
Oh,
Nice.
the final score is gonna be 3,043.
3,000 for yeah. I'm literal unbeatable.
Okay, so that was actually not in the 2000s. Even higher than that.
This is so over.
Criteria to advance.
Turns out, being able to handle a lot of emergencies is really good for your score.
Yeah, and I believe that's gonna put him at the top.
That's
for
right.
For now, this is we're only in day 2 currently, so
That's right.
Not a
It's
strong-
early.
Yeah, other people have to get to ending.
Man, I did not know you could get a possessed leader stuck and cannot snap like that. That's really crazy.
There were so many interesting
Lucky.
things.
I thought they would program it so that the enemies would just like
Ian
all
better
have
win.
something out of there if they were stuck, but no, apparently they can't do that.
You gotta respect the fence.
they tried
the
the wall.
fence is
They
sacred.
tried the wall half, but they gave up halfway through.
Understandable. Yeah, it must be tough to be at one.
What's
of enemies
the
at one
next
time.
two?
Like, you're just trying to do an honest job, walk your way to the blue box, and all of a sudden this weedy comes in and pushes you really rudely. And if you survive the giant jet of water blast, you're stuck somewhere.
You can never
Wait,
go.
never needs to gain weight.
Toby,
You gain weight really can.
traditional Chinese server, and then Cavern, the JP server.
You get sent to the Shadow Realm.
7 days.
That's called the hole.
Yeah. All right, so looks like
Also,
we're gonna
it's
have a brief
Prospect League,
intermission,
only CN can do
between
it.
Our first and second player.
Oh,
So
all
once again,
server can do
congrats
it.
Paper
What are
on
you
a very
talking
well done
about?
run.
They
Very
gave
well
the
done.
Prospect back so long ago.
Yeah,
And
excited
we're
to
just
see
gonna
what's
wait
next.
for our next player to set up.
But I didn't join. Dude, if I join, I wouldn't be playing for EN. My account is literally CN account. And I do not study at IS3 enough. The thing is, I didn't like IS3 enough to study it. So naturally I wouldn't want to join the tournament. Maybe one day there's the IS5 one, right? Yeah, I'll join IS5 one. Yeah, IS4 is so much. I think IS4 is so much more skill based. IS3 is so much more. Stupido. actually the word is estúpido. Yeah. This actual word. Idiota. I mean, yeah, IS4 tourney. It's okay. I'm gonna play IS5. The freshness of IS4 is over for me. I'm going to play IS5 soon, and I will never going back to IS4. You know why? Because IS5 has guaranteed E2. Yeah, this is CC music. The reset team, 16 and above. Har-ak. Boring, no RNG, haha. By the way, other players are allowed to reroll until E2 if they are using class squad. I remember you guys said. I remember them saying before 4 move you can infinitely reroll, right?
Alright, we're live again.
All right.
Because
now we have,
otherwise it would
Toby
be-
from the TC server who's playing a posy start with the Sniper Medic squad.
All right, time after seeing
Because
Specialist
I-
Caster,
because-
now come to see Sniper Medic. Cool to
It
see
would
some
be so
different squads
unfair
in
because
IS3.
other people
Out the class
had the
squads,
pre-roll
I feel
E2 with
those
2
are
accounts.
definitely the most popular picks in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Specialist gives you access to both the redeploys and some really great utility in terms of Weedy and Gladia.
The Mario.
Also Lee if you want to do.
So if you don't have 2 accounts, you're
Sniper Medic gives you
just in a
access to big
disadvantage for
physical
your roll then.
powerhouses like Posey and Schwarz.
Truly a game of
Pretty
luck.
much all 4 endings. The other classes.
I kind of avoid it. IS3 is so
but maybe not
RNG,
quite on the same
crazy.
caliber as these two.
I already see starting operator
With the
Pozumka.
Guard
Holy
Vanguard,
shit.
You run into a bit of an issue where after you
Let's
have
see.
Wynar, the
Bazooka
other guards
player.
are not going to be quite on Mynar's level in terms of impact. Well, I mean, there are some
Yeah.
pretty good guards like Federico, Alter. FedEx.
Yeah, we've also got Inez, but yeah, just like
Yeah.
with the guard voucher, after you draft your first one, it's not super clear
Yeah.
what your next big carry is going to be.
Yeah. Overall,
Hide
it
your
feels like the drafting
endurance.
pool is a little bit more shallow than the other classes.
I think it's a lot due to the nature of the enemies in this IS theme, where like the main source of elemental damage is corrosion damage, but like well, I guess sand damage also exists, but corrosion damage really saps like the defenses of all your ground operators, making them really squishy.
That's right.
And
Unless
brute
there
weapons
happen to be
are
ones that
super
can't block. But there's not that many of those. Or if they're fast redeploys, in which case it might not be a big deal if they get sapped a little bit. All right, so still in the selection screen.
It
I
looks like
wonder-
we're about to get started very soon.
Yep.
Man.
And of course, they've got the kettle
Alright.
start.
Yeah, gotta have the kettle.
Yep.
I assume they also have like a posse E2 already.
Yeah,
Set up.
they pre-roll for E2 Posy.
Yep, they've got that
I'm not
voucher
sure what
selected.
it is. Is this a kind of I wonder if this is a kind of pos 6 posse. Not that actually it does kind of matter.
I want her.
No, could potentially matter in a few
As
places.
an operator.
If it's E2, I don't think it would.
Release now. Too bad. She's actually
So
human, not an
I don't know the
architecture.
breakdown, the threshold for Posy, but I know that with Schwarz, you can put down Schwarz first in Symbiosis if you have, I think it's like plot 5 or higher.
Wait, why do they know it's a Pozumka when
It's like whatever her last DP.
they haven't even picked?
Oh, no, just kidding. You just need plot 2 actually. If you have plot 2 Schwarz or higher, you can put down Schwarz before you put down anyone else. But there are
Or-
probably similar thresholds for Posy in various maps.
For EM Symbiosis, I think you need to have max pot to pull off with E1 Posey on EN.
Yes. If you're doing the E1 lava strat, then you need E1 Pussy with lava strat. You do need max pots, I believe,
Yes.
because that one is very tight and very gated. With E2, it should be a lot more. I think pot 1 should be fine.
Yeah. Because the damage windows, the damage thresholds are a lot more lenient.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take a guess what caster they're going to pick. Do you think it's going to be Steward?
I think it's gonna be Lava. I think it's Lava.
Bold pick. You don't think it's 12F?
It could be 12F.
Oh wait, it should be 12F.
For
yeah,
spot,
you're right.
You don't think it's Durin?
Damn,
I think
Durin.
it's Durin. I think it's 12. I think it's 12F.
12F in spot is what I guess here.
You're,
Well,
you're
I'm
not
sure it
feeling
has
Durin
spot.
Beagle?
Or 12F in reserve op.
I think 12F Reserve
Eagle.
is actually also pretty convincing.
You know, the Beagle tech, because Beagle can take more stacks of corrosion than any other 3-star defender due to her skill. You know, the Beagle tech, because Beagle can take more stacks of corrosion than any other 3-star defender due to her skill.
Incredible.
Yeah, incredible.
She's doing very well in her internship though.
That's true. Was not invited back for full time.
She's doing very well in leadership in the other themes of IS.
Mhm.
We're not supposed to talk about that. It's purely the Seaborn theme that we're here today.
Hmm. Why is this guy taking 2 years at the picking?
Alright, so we're told that we're just waiting for a couple more hosters to set up, I think.
Oh,
So we should be ready shortly.
so they're waiting for other streams.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while we're here, I noticed that in terms of scoring, you get bonus points for doing Knight as well as Izumi, but you don't get any points at all for doing Scotty. Now, I understand that Scotty is considered easier than Izumi, but no points at all for Scotty. That's
I
interesting.
believe that's because part of the rule is that if you are offered the ending 3, ending 4 encounter, you actually have to take ending 4.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so it's actually not even a choice. You can't even do Scotty under these rules.
I think that's right.
Okay, that explains.
Well, you know, they could take the other one, but then it would just be invalid run.
Yeah.
I think one of the nice changes that they did was that even if you escort a knight into floor 5, you get a some amount of points by default.
Oh, is that right? How many points do you get for doing that?
Let me check. Who has the scoreboard up?
I don't see bonus points for escorting to floor 5.
Let me double check.
I know that during qualifiers, there was a bonus for getting knight to floor 5. And more points if you actually beat the knight.
Yeah, it looks like that's not a condition for this.
I need to get some.
So I think for the tournament itself, knight is all or nothing, right? You either kill the knight
Yeah,
or
okay.
you don't get anything.
Okay, I see.
So you gotta be ready to commit and fully finish that fight.
You know, every time I feel like I'm doing a knight, it feels really sketchy that like I'm on floor 4 by the end of floor 4 basically, or like say on the last combat, and I haven't dropped a single counter to the knight. I just start sweating. I was like, should I just kill the knight at this point?
Just gotta trust in the floor 5 Wonderland giving you exactly.
I mean, that's just the society, right? That's what we call
Getting past
equality.
floor 5 one piece is
We
the
saw that.
difficulty. Alright, that seems that
Yeah, looks like we're getting started. All right,
We're
there's that
moving.
spot
it's
draft.
spot. It's not Beagle.
And it's
Not
12F.
Beagle.
It's not 12F. There it is. There it is.
Damn,
All right.
Beagle enjoyers in the dust.
And immediately
Immediately,
Call
Death
of Many.
and Rebirth.
Wait, I thought this traditional
Not
Chinese.
a great one to see because it reduces your life, although it does give you more ingots.
It's using
Like,
CN
coming
account.
up. So
That's
Mixed-
true.
mixed
It's
bag.
double ingots. But the moment you go below half.
Yeah,
you
he's
start
using
losing
CN
money.
account for.
yeah,
What?
Though it's a little less bad on ending.
You
4
can use
since
other
it's
server
already-
account.
I got mutual aid.
okay. So Posey skill 2 on this map.
I thought they said you cannot use other servers account.
Yep.
In order to give very
That's-
controlled burst of damage.
Yeah, and it's a small comfort, but that chest is going to be double ingots here, is that right?
Yep. I think so. Or it should be double.
I would expect it to be double.
Flow 1, there's nothing to see in Flow 1
Which
anyway.
means if you get a Seaborn chest, that's 20 ingots. That's pretty huge. Alright, nice use of Posey skill, timed with the typewriter to take out the hoverboard guy. And 21 is standard for this map if you have the stun variant. If you have the corrosion variant, then it's 24. Shield Guard does have taunt, which means that 12F will be very safe up there as long as the Shield Guard remains alive.
Yeah, which Posey's doing a great job.
Yep. 2 more Sarcats, and Posey will clean that up very easily with her skill 2. Alright. That's the first map. Let's see what voucher...
Ah, there's no
Posey's
rule
gonna
for
get.
that. Huh.
Okay, waiting for a little bit to
Cool.
load the game.
This puts him at 4 hope.
Yep.
No, 5. I can't count.
5 hope.
5 because he saved one at the start.
Yeah, save 1 hope.
But that looks like, yep, that is a U official draft to save hope.
Alright. You official. Once again, potentially gonna save a knight. Or not, we'll see.
You know, after U official got drafted, I don't think we actually saw her show up ever again.
Yeah, I don't think we ever saw you official get used in the live.
Yeah, it's day in the life of U officials. Get drafted, get sent to the bottom of the ocean, get frozen. Nobody ever mentions it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
This
she got
is-
new to Generation 2. So, extra bad day for you official.
Does U official's passive trigger even if she's frozen?
Yeah, I don't think she needs to be unfrozen to do anything.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess the freeze doesn't matter at all. Is that true? There's... Technically, the freeze can also make you take additional damage from Frozen Monstrosity, but, like, you official's getting one-shot by Frozen Monstrosity either way. I think that's still
that
true
seems
at
pretty
D0.
okay.
Maybe if you had some ridiculous relics, you could have her not die to Frozen Monstrosity.
Alright, with Posey, this stage is really chill. You could use the typewriter like a fast food to play.
Yep. Skill 2 does give you the shorter redeploy time on the typewriter, about 20 seconds. So very good for just sniping enemies here and there on various parts of the map.
That's very clean. Moving on.
Alright, let's see what voucher coming up next. No level up, of course, because that's only the second combat. Interference Knight. One of the ways to apply Fragile to enemies. It's a pretty large Fragile effect, but it's kind of hard to use because you have to deploy it in advance.
Yep, and you gotta hope that it actually triggers on the right enemy.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright, you got Cistern.
22. I
believe
think
that's,
22 is probably
normal.
normal. Like,
I think that might be the lowest possible even.
Yeah, I think it's the minimal variant. So, I think it's like you're not getting a lot of slugs. 22 variant. Highest possible is 32, which is if you get a bonus enemy with the 31 variant.
Just a bunch of slugs at the end.
Yep. All right, so Posey herself cannot reach that diver right now, but her typewriter can. And she just needs the enemy in range to proc that skill. One of the things that you need to practice to with the Posey start is being able to use that typewriter with skill 2, because sometimes there will be no enemy in her range and then you can't actually use the skill with her typewriter. But with practice, you can figure out the timings to make
That's
it.
D15, yes.
You seem
All
very
right, so
familiar with the
two
Posey
vouchers in
start.
a row. Toby has had to save hope. We'll see if this voucher is different. This is a caster voucher on 9 hope.
I think
Alright,
so,
got a felt
skip.
rug as well.
Gonna take a reserve. All right,
another
so
skip.
9 hope in the bank could be used on anything.
Okay, we got a knight
Alright, let's
encounter
see if this
again. And we rolled a 1 on the knight! Oh no!
no.
Not need your summons.
That's-
Feels bad.
That's really unfortunate.
That is so
Some
unlucky.
bad dice rolls.
Only one. Only one.
Rolling a
Wow,
1 on the
six.
night.
That
really,
is
like,
so unlucky.
Man,
nothing prepares you for that mentally. Oh,
it really
oh,
doesn't.
On again.
Oh,
Okay.
number
That is
one.
so unlucky.
it's just that kind of day.
It's that kind of run.
This is why I don't like
We're
IS3.
getting rid of the landmines
Fuck
to the
this
support station, which I think
IS,
is
man.
very reasonable. The
Yep.
SP battery is real nice.
Extra battery is so
Hey.
good.
At least it's not a 1.
It is a little bit less good on Hosen because her she still has to wait for typewriter cooldown, but it's still good on other people.
Hmm. And the rejection hit a reserve up cast.
The rejection they get is the auto
Which,
skill
which,
one.
which rejection?
Yeah, did we
Rejection?
catch what rejection?
Concentration.
Oh, good. Okay.
They got auto skill.
Cool. So Eb should be very fine then. Kalsa does have a very long range as a medic, able to
Mhm.
cover all the tiles where you would want to put blockers. And these enemies are gonna take a while to move.
Yeah, and like the FRD strat had earlier, we're just going to set up in the back and wait for the enemy to move up.
Yep.
Oh,
Typewriter
yeah, a little
used to
fancy.
Camp this box right here, getting rid of the enemies right as they spawn. And the fact that Toby picked up a Kalsa this early means that Kalsa will be a good answer to Sanguine Archer's Legacy if that ever shows up with the monster dealing AoE damage on skill 2. Proportional to
Right.
block count.
Oh yeah. The caustic explosion place, right?
Alright, monster cleaning up.
Sure.
And that'll be the end of Ebb.
Hmm.
I feel like Sanguine Arch Legacy is definitely like almost a death sentence for Posse stars if you don't have a Cal set. Like anything with this AoE.
Yeah. You would probably want to get,
DC.
if not Kalsa, you could get a Reaper. Or a
DC.
Centurion,
Next run.
or just have enough marksman damage to brute force through it.
Yeah, it's slightly alleviated by having spot, but that alone definitely isn't enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also slightly alleviated by having Knight.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that is not the case here.
It's way too long.
Knight? What
Not
knight?
much you can do about that.
I think he DC.
Sometimes just roll a 1.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about the state of this emulator, I think. Moo emulator, because this is a
Yeah,
very
we don't
long
wanna
loading
roll-
time.
Don't want to roll a 1 on
It's
the
not
engine
emulator's
connection.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing okay.
Oh,
We're doing
okay.
Very good, very good.
Internet connection was leakless. That's the most important leakless.
TC means traditional Chinese.
Okay,
It means
yes,
the
no,
Taiwan
sniper
server.
vouchers. When are we gonna start seeing those sniper vouchers?
Sniper medic getting sniper vouchers? Wow.
Wow. Well, 2 more combats on floor 2 at least, so more
And
chances.
there's another encounter.
Yep.
Voiceless
This one
summons.
is voiceless.
Mhm.
Voiceless with 26 is normal, so no bonus.
Yes.
Yep, setting up
To avoid
Yep.
political issue, they don't call it TW server, they call it traditional Chinese
This is
server.
a tile where if you
Isn't that
close
the
your
advantage?
grasp, you can get
No,
use that
it's
extra
not,
bit of,
because
1 tile range.
They
on
tailored the
floor
rule
2
around for them.
range under spot for those stonecutters who will be blocked there.
Yep, and the typewriter helps out with taking down the gorillas.
Yeah.
Pre-deploying the typewriter.
Mm.
Yeah, clearly they know the.
It doesn't
terrain
matter
things.
anyway, this guy
Yeah.
isn't even using a
Good
Taiwan
familiarity
server
with the
account.
stage.
He's just using a CN
That gorilla
account.
will be taken out very fast and not
The
able
text
to
is not even
provide
traditional Chinese, it's just
a buff to
simplified
the enemy
Chinese.
for very long. On the emergency of this, there are 2 gorillas, and if you let them live, that buff does stack, and it can be quite scary.
The other 2 are kind of hard to reach, honestly, even with the typewriter.
Yes. They don't give you too many good tiles to reach them.
CN provide Arknights.
And with the gorilla buff, these parachute
I don't have all of them though, because I didn't buy the
really, really
some of the
hard.
packs.
Really, really insane.
But yeah,
buffs with-
if you can
Yeah.
see bottom right, it's a very
The
small.
Seafarers do hit pretty hard. Alright.
Alright,
There.
now you have our
Well,
hope
6
for
life, because as we might recall, there was a death and rebirth. Ooh, free asbestos. And it's taken.
asbestos.
I respect that. Okay. We're gonna see some asbestos gaming then. Asbestos Arch
Yeah.
Defender. Archetype that is not the easiest to use in IS3.
Oh, it's
But
free,
she
right?
does come with anti-air and
There.
pretty good range on skill 2.
You go back
This
and
beats out Reserve
rewind
Defender,
yourself
probably.
after this.
Sure does.
No, no internet connection.
I'm missing
but
a
nothing beats out
few,
internet
probably.
Come
Let him
on,
buy some
come on,
effect.
don't do this to us. Also, I just know that the Posey is plot 5.
Okay.
But
What does her last plot do? It's probably, I mean, it's probably not gonna be a big difference.
It's probably DP down, right?
Perhaps.
But this stage that he's going into is emergency hunger and thirst. Yeah.
That is DP
Ooh,
down.
one of the post-expansion stages.
Mm-hmm. It's emergency then?
It's emergency.
Okay, so that means there will be 2 of the Devourers instead of 1.
such a long loading time. Please don't tell me he DC.
There we go.
Alright, we managed to
we're
load
okay.
into Hunger and Thirst. That's good.
So goes right cornly. That
Okay,
means you're looking
now
at the
emergency
wrong
unit has
place.
23 enemies, so if you see a
In order
24,
to
that means you're
find
getting a bonus.
resource for CN, you should be looking at PRTS.
So the tricky thing here will
Yes,
be making sure that
literally
your skills are ready for the bonus
everything.
enemy after killing all of the sarcas.
Mm-hmm.
Now, fortunately, Posey is able to reach a kill 1 with her.
It has all the mechanism explanation.
Splitting her damage this way ensures that both of them are
It has
dead in
all
one
the resources.
Yeah,
It has story reader.
Like big threats of this stage.
It has calculator. It has banner simulator.
No, not quite killed, but like it's low enough that I think you could just finish it off
Yes.
with someone.
Everything.
Yeah, when it's that low, there's just deal with it later.
Yeah, just deal with it later. Monster gonna take a lot of these Seas of Decay. Are these Seas of Decay or the other one? Seas of
This is so over.
Withering.
I think it's withering.
Okay.
Hmm.
Seeds of Withering be upon you. There's also a chest there that is worth 2 ingots. We'll wonder if Toby will go for the chest. Oh, there's not much. Well, I guess there's a bonus enemy left.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I wonder
It's
if
him!
it would have been slightly nicer to perhaps wait on that last enemy kill on the bottom left, and so that you
Yeah,
get
that's
more
what I
time
He
was
to
doesn't
grab.
care. He's
That
just going to
enemy
get the
could
chest.
be used as a stall mechanic, so that you're ready to do things like get chests or set up skills for a bonus enemy. But if Posey gets skill again, then might just have enough damage anyways. Although I wonder if these 2 casters can actually finish off the chest.
They can.
We're hoping.
I
The
don't
power
think
of
No!
zero cost.
To
Oh,
hit!
no.
Unfortunately, not
Oh,
enough
no.
damage from
Yes.
12 that
You
thing.
should have
Not quite
retreated
powerful enough.
tight right
Okay,
there.
I do think if he had started with a reserve opcaster, 2 reserve opcasters, I'm pretty sure do have enough damage.
Yeah, I
But
wonder if
all
there's
that
a
unfortunately
particular
trades a lot of that
counter.
DPS for just having the
Now the
AoE.
store just retreat the.
Ooh, the stream is not visible to me. What just happened?
Looks like a little bit
Okay.
technical
Still
difficulty,
loading,
but
okay.
it's okay. We are back.
All right, everyone, pray for connection here, because we don't want this run to die.
This run is so
Oh
over.
no, player stream. Okay, I've been told that player stream did actually die. Well, hopefully the game saved and like it knows that the Toby actually finished.
This
the
guy is so
stream,
unlucky, eh?
Toby continue from there.
Yeah,
I think he's
when
playing all the luck
cuts
that for
out at
the
end of a
previous
stage,
guy.
It's usually
The
fine.
previous guy was so
In my
lucky.
experience, that
This guy had to suffer.
At least we can now still see the player's screen for now.
Yeah, but if it cuts out when
Right.
you start the stage, then I think that usually is a run end. Ooh, necklace
All
of the
right,
present.
necklace.
Or
That's
One of the best
some-
relics you want to see with
Okay, he got the
that's
full
second
clover.
best thing you want to see. The first.
If
best thing
only
you
he
wanna see
stops
is sniper
lagging,
voucher,
right?
And I do see a sniper voucher.
Yeah,
This is
very
really,
exciting.
really good.
Then he can actually play the game, right?
And
Clover.
enough hope to get a 6-star, which Schwartz, Schwartz, surely
Now, do you think that Posey and Shorts
No.
can work together in a single squad?
they do sometimes want the same tile, which is a little bit unfortunately. But I mean, never too much of a good thing, right?
Yeah, just pretend that Shorts is Posey's typewriter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to redeem the sniper voucher, you gotta have internet first.
True.
Yeah, here's hoping.
It's all
What are
over.
the little
And there's
details
also
with
Floaty
the?
Clover, which is also a good relic.
I think I prefer that he restart the game.
Make the
Yeah.
first wish fulfilled better.
Yeah. with
Also,
the
whenever he
scoring
kills like ducks and
system.
bears,
I
the-
think that is a connection message.
it's unstable connection. Please reconnect.
But since Toby's not in the middle of a fight, that should be safe.
Yep.
Stuck at 60%. No, yeah, suck.
There is a leakless bonus for. Okay, the leakless bonus applies to F3 through F6 stages.
Yes.
We saw
but I
them.
believe it does include bonus enemies and bonus chests.
Yes.
So it's a little detail that sometimes actually.
What's everyone playing with
that there is
sniper,
a
by the
bonus
way?
enemy will help you get that bonus.
Certainly.
I didn't
If you
see
leakless,
what
but you
number.
let the duck slip, for example, then goodbye bonus point.
Yep.
Or if there's a
Alright.
Cavern chest that you just didn't trigger or didn't
Looks
catch.
like we've got minus 15 SP.
Okay, concentration disorder. On average, the least offensive of the 4 rejections you can get. Who got it?
All right.
I didn't catch who
I
got the
didn't see.
rejection. Well, regardless, we're starting off with 2 encounters, so could potentially get the ending 4 on these.
Yeah, on either path.
He is.
Yeah.
Did you see again?
The top
Yeah.
path has a scout, I noticed, so scout could be used to promote someone.
Okay, it's back.
Although, scout on 4-3 does mean that you will not get that operator back until 4-4, so they won't even be available for the mid boss.
Do you want to reset here?
You might be thinking about it.
It is
though.
before the 4th action of 4-3, so
I mean,
reset is
if-
valid right now.
If
This
he
one I
wanted
saw
to
unlucky.
reset, if it came
Probably
down
want to
just
reset.
to getting the ending 4 encounter, he could take the encounter and see what he gets first.
Yeah.
What do you think about his voucher situation right now? Because it doesn't look that great as a floor 3 start, is it?
There's
Looks fine to me.
there's a Calcet.
Unfortunately,
Calcet
Calcet
and
is
a
1. I think with an
Lucy.
E2 Calcet it will be a lot better, but I think E1 Calcet already does pretty well against
Hmm.
Penguin Arc.
Yeah, and I do think that the Hope situation.
I think his
for
internet
Big
is
Death
very
still,
unstable.
like, saving a bunch.
Yeah, banked up a lot of hope because of all the caster and supporter voucher. Oh, I
Or
think.
he restarted?
Never mind. I think that's a reset.
Oh, all right. Looks like we do have a restart,
Mm.
and we're
Let's go for
starting
Chalter
with
start.
Chalter this time. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So we're changing it up. We're not going with Posey start anymore. We're going with the Chalter start.
And reserve.
He
off
found
by
that
12
for
back.
Zunga is not that good.
Interesting. And now, no more 12F. Now it's a reserve op caster.
Yep, but we are still playing with Sniper Medic, and we do also have the kettle again. Just
Yep.
a little bit lucky.
Yeah, so
Not
good to
always
get the kettle
guaranteed
again.
that.
That's definitely a very useful relic.
Oh, this time this is traditional Chinese. This is probably his other account.
Yeah, it
This
may
is
be
the
that-
actual
maybe
TW
another
account.
with which has
Finally.
a connection perhaps to the server.
That
Mm,
makes
this
sense.
In any
could be-
case, certainly hope that the run will not die to lost connection loss. That would be really unfortunate.
This is his
We're
actual
back in
account.
insect infestation.
Yep. Insect contamination.
Yeah, I almost said instant contaminants.
Or instinct infestation.
Right,
Alright,
reserve
Shelter,
outcast.
definitely more expensive compared to Posey, but also hits AoE, so trade-offs. On maps where you can afford to deploy her early on, that is not a big issue.
Mm-hmm.
Reserve Outcaster should have enough damage to take that chest before the end of the map. So that's going to be
Yeah,
plus 2
there's-
ingots the first shot.
There's several gaps where reserve outcaster should be able to do all that damage to the chest.
Yep.
I wonder if he still picks Plazemka as the sniper pick.
Oh, Posey's still a good pick.
I feel like Posey and Coulter are probably filling some different roles here.
Yeah.
And the typewriter's utility and Posey costing less means that, like, I don't know, as far as opening stages, it's probably still a good pick.
Yeah. For
Also
example, if
Shores
you're
is on the
against
table
like
now.
Guns in Order, it's very hard to deploy Telter on time to deal with Father Agonir, but then Posey can deal with that pretty easily because she costs a lot less.
Yeah, we got a guard voucher this time. Still saving hope though.
Yep. Saving hope with the Reserve Op melee.
EM on top, and this is Symbiosis.
Okay, so here we see the Telter skill 1 being picked in favor over skill 3.
Mhm.
He just wants the AFK.
So Telter is going to take 31 DP here, so Spock going to have to deal with these hounds for a little while. Wait, was this
Hey,
normal?
when I
Or was it
finish
normal
my
offense?
salad.
Normal.
Okay.
And shelter down.
And yep. So skill 1 gonna require a lot less SP to actually get ready, and it activates automatically. Deals a fair burst of damage when it activates. Definitely something good for maps like these, where you just want constant answers to pressure.
Yep, and
Icon stage.
you know, I think
Was
maybe
Icon
they
actually good here?
probably don't need to press another button to do any of this.
That is the AFK
This
strat.
stage is quite problematic.
In contrast
Usually.
to the posy clear, where you need to press skill 2 every once in a while.
But because I pick
Alright,
high more,
that
this stage
is
is
the
not a
AFK
problem.
clear of Symbiosis. You don't get to see Chalter skill 1 or skill 2 very often. Especially at E2.
I think Chen's
Ooh.
Q2 has no reason to
That
exist, but
is
S1
a
has.
pre-promoted Calcit. So definitely a very good pickup in IS3.
Yes,
And
Sniper
we
Medic
Also a very
is.
good start.
We have the Module X on Calcit right now. I wonder if they also have Module Y. I think they do. But Mod X is the one that makes monster explode twice, and both explosions will stun and deal true damage. Very good against any hovering enemy.
M2.
Sun is so important in IS3. Alright, we're
Stun
opening
effect
with.
below half HP
Lots.
only needs mod on level 2. at
Correct.
least.
Level 2
That's-
is enough. Level 3 just
Mhm.
makes it do more.
That's at minus the level 2.
Yeah, honestly, minus the level. Module blocks are always in shortage.
Ooh,
Too many good modules.
she reminds me I should.
Too many good modules.
And now
I
operators
should-
have 2 modules.
3 even?
3
even?
sometimes, yeah. Can't keep up.
Alright, that reserve op. Oh, that reserve op melee sent to die on the corner there. Feels bad. But it does get rid of a spider that will not be able to harm Chalter. But it does seem like the internet is more stable now, I hope.
I mean, he's playing
Yeah,
in his
trust.
home
Fingers crossed.
server, so yeah.
And this is the second run, so there's no more resetting.
Yep. This is it. And look, you know, as far as the RNG goes for the
It's
previous
time
run,
to get ending.
rolling
I have
on
faith in you.
is pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's time. Beat the other
Possible
guy
one.
and make
Yeah.
no one else have any chance at all.
5% on
This is so over.
huge.
Right, not
Surprised you
getting the
rolled for the
chest.
chest though. Maybe you just
He's
want
down to-
Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
and there we
that
go.
is
ending
Oh
four.
my god,
early
nice!
ending for.
Oh my god, this guy is so
Hammer,
lucky!
Alright, so Hammer is gonna make all the items more affordable.
Yeah, which means that this first shop is going to be a lot more valuable. We got a specialist.
He
promo
got it
that's
at the
gonna be
first
anything
shop!
here.
First page!
Colossus Perfumer also already pre-promoted.
Oh, go to
So going for the E1 Whispering and a
Alright,
refresh.
so really
Why does
watch these
everyone
guys.
go for whispering? What does she do again?
roll for 5. This is the specialist book that increases attack and defense.
Oh, resist?
Maybe not as valuable pickup if you're doing Sniper Medic Squad compared to Specialist Cap. But it is very discounted.
If your FRD choice is Yato, then she scales up really well with this.
Oh!
And it's also pretty cheap.
Budget A, ah.
Does he really want deathmatch though? I wouldn't pick deathmatch in this case.
Oh my god,
Oh,
she
he
got it!
Yes, okay. And a
Stun
stun
bomb.
bomb.
Very good in IS.
Surely one is worth a reserve, yeah.
Reserve or Yato?
Another-
Yato or Reserve.
Or
Yeah,
Yato.
the resist.
Yato
Yeah,
good
but
for
isn't
the
it because of the corrosion or whatever?
projection.
So you need the resist.
Predation.
Is there even any stun?
Okay, this time it's Chemo.
Spot and just so over.
Chemo generally not too bad when you're playing Sniper
Okay,
Medic,
okay.
because you have the
How
medics
set
up
got half
to heal,
stats.
and your snipers they don't care as much if they get Chemo. So
He got the
Not as big.
half stat
This
debuff.
is not bad stat.
The first row he got it on Chen, but second one he got it on
That's
Spot
right.
and
Not a
Calcit.
crystal.
early Yato could be pretty good for metastatic in the sense.
I think Calcit is okay, right? Because the main body for Calcit is Monster.
Granted, will die in a single hit, but it's still a fast. It's a really fast. It's a really fast body.
Yeah, there's a few.
I mean, it's
operators
cheaper to
that
deploy her.
Mosaic isn't so bad on.
It's just that she cannot heal monster anymore.
A lot of supporters also. They don't
Oh,
use
and the
that.
Cerula armor picked up immediately. Okay,
Wow.
this is
The
Wow.
first
That's
encounter
nice.
for 2 is Cerula.
really
Very
nice
good
to
for
go
him.
back
So
to back.
lucky!
Yeah, that's almost certainly going to help Toby get to max light by the end, and therefore get, if Toby wants, get determination for ending 4.
I don't see a reason not to get determination ever though.
Sometimes you don't want it. For example, if you know that you can win with hesitation, and you want your Ethan to not block, then you keep hesitation.
Right.
What do I want to do again?
But generally, you should take determination. Determination is pretty good. It also helps out a lot in case like you get water fire on 4-6. Then that determination is going to help you survive Pompeii as well.
That's true.
I feel like determination also really helps in Wonderland.
Yes.
Yeah, I should do my senses.
Especially if you're underdeveloped in like your squads.
Yeah.
Then the extra stats really helps out.
Yeah,
Where
it could
Faust
mean
tanking or Walmart.
yeah, it could mean you tank Faust a lot more easily, or you can stall Frozen Monstrosity a lot more easily.
Yeah.
Greystone, it could mean you don't get one shot by Greystone, although usually Greystone will outpace your healing.
Good night, Joko.
Okay, so maybe we'll get this chest this time, but those enemies are dead. Okay.
Nope.
I
no
think once
chest.
again this was a case of like potentially could have gotten the chest by stalling the kill on the last enemy for a bit, but it's okay. It's only 2 ingots, right? Well, it's 2 ingots, but it's also 4 ingots because of the hammer. So.
That's true. The
Oh,
effective
actually, I
value
guess
is
the
better.
ingots are getting lost.
But you are
'cause,
also losing
ingots
all
are gone.
ingots at the end of this
Yeah.
floor, so I guess it doesn't matter
True.
at all.
It's a call of we many, so I guess for this floor it
Unless
doesn't
you
matter.
unless you can spend them. You know, there's always a chance you can spend them. There's no reason not to go for ingots.
There might not be an encounter left to spend.
There's no encounter. Imagine if that encounter instead was like the encounter that gave you that gambles for ingots.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Don't even say that. Okay, Malady.
Alright, now the emergency, which means those tiles are blocked, should be fine when you have a calcit at E2. It is a little bit annoying that the altar basically triggers your hemo constantly, so Calcit's gonna be losing health a lot. Even so, Calcit should just out-heal anyways.
Oh, in the front.
Especially
not
when her
back?
skill 2 is up and she gains that attack speed.
That is sort of aggressive.
How does he deal with the spider at the back?
Maybe
Is it
spot.
just me or is Calcit healing very little? I'm a little bit surprised.
This predation.
Calcit is.
Oh, it's predation,
oh,
right, I forgot.
Predation plus hemo is a pretty.
it looks
he
like the
leaks the
solution is
spider.
leak the spider.
It looks like Monster could have gone in front of the blue box to prevent that leak. But
Yeah, I'm unclear. Was that maybe because they were worried about hemo and predation?
perhaps. Certainly having Monster only block one
Matoroku.
lane means that Calcit has less healing burden. Although Whispering is doing a very good job of keeping Calcit alive, even if Calcit herself is like taking
Is not
constant
keeping
damage.
herself alive.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, -1, and it's on
Yep.
shield.
Alright, Sniper voucher on 7 Hope. No 6 stars pre-promoted, but we do see some 4 stars and 5 stars.
Oh, we're going to save on this one.
Taking a
It's-
0 hope option. Okay. Not very common to take a 0 hope option when you're on Sniper Medic. But if you're saving for a specific 6 star, then you could potentially get that 6 star pre-promoted anyways.
I think there are some pretty good other classes that he would want to pick with that 7 hope that he has out
Mhm,
there.
yeah. 7 hope is the magical threshold where you can get 6 stars. This has a lot of potential ingots. That's a
Yeah,
10
doesn't
from
it
the
seem
T-Born.
extra cruel to
4.
put these 2 chests on a floor that's going to make you lose all your ingots anyway?
Yeah. Especially when you have
that's
Rust, when you have
IS3.
the hammer. That's like effectively 28 ingots down the drain. Feels bad.
Yeah, and a spike chest. Yeah, Shelter clears all the normal mobs here with ease.
Now, this is not one of those emergencies, so it's not. We're not gonna. There's no points for getting the Seaborn chest. But later on, that rule could come into effect. Okay, we just saw the Reserve Op caster die to the spike chest. That spike chest does reflect quite a bit of damage. And of course, Kalsid is just too busy healing monster to deal with to help Reserve Op caster. Typical
Got
Kalsid behavior.
another Chalter S1
Wait,
and
do you remember
why
that
are
they
we are
have
going
the-
for the chest?
Oh, okay.
Did you remember
Chest has been woken up. And
That they
Chalter
do
will have
reflect.
skill very soon, which should
No, I'm not
take out most of the chest.
particularly. I'm not sure what the benefit of this is, but they're going for it and they got it.
They got it. That is gonna be 10 ingots. For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Alright, got a Texas. And
More
now-
More
More
ingots!
More ingots. The game is
All right,
haunting
never
Toby
mind.
at this
Less
point. It's like,
ingots.
yo, you want
Oh.
even more ingots? Here you go, more ingots. We know you love ingots.
And
Now he's
another
back to
call.
1 ingot.
Back to 1 ingot after all that hard work. That Seaborn chest gone. But hey, at least light situation is doing pretty good, right? 45 light.
Yeah, after 3 combats.
Yeah, we should be
Thanks for
seeing
over
a
this
lot
early
less
is just-
rejections.
Does he want to do
Yeah,
4
it's
combat
really
here with
nice.
the key?
That is an option. It does have 2 keys.
Oh,
so...
this
The Duck Lord stage.
Ooh, Duck Force. Duck
A
Force
tricky
is
one.
pretty hard one on floor 3, especially if it's the first node.
I don't think he do this leakless. Wait.
I think
Wait,
it
if
potentially
he
leaks it.
leaks
but I don't
shield,
think it's
it
a-
might be
no.
fine. He also has one
No,
Thinking
actually,
about
he
it.
has stun bombs. I think he could potentially get everything leakless and get the duck.
with one
What?
among many.
But Switzerland's on S3.
Yeah, one of them many.
It's so
well, I
over.
mean, actually, yeah, one of them many does make it harder. How much defense do they have? It's like
Yeah, and
1,000
this
something,
is.
right?
It's also worth noting that
It's okay.
because this is actually
Replace,
like,
replace.
one of the highest bonus points possible. This is 80 points, I believe.
Okay, so he's clicking it. He's pondering whether or not to take this encounter.
It's 1440
Oh.
defense each.
All right, he's going for it.
1440
Over
is
now.
like,
I just
it
think
is
GG
noticeable,
actually.
but it's not super high. Chalter can definitely punch to that with skill 3.
Does he have the time to warm it up in time though?
That is true. Time.
Go back to
time
sleep,
is obvious.
Rocco. I'm going to finish SSS today.
It doesn't take
So
very
that I don't
long.
have to
if
care
you
about it
can
for the
put
rest
these
of the
break
month.
rubble.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's gonna use Tech Salt on the first one. Tech Salt doesn't quite finish, but it's very low at this point. Okay, and then Chalter can face. Yeah, Chalter can help finish this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the special stage, right? Okay.
Might need another Tech.
Cue them.
actually.
All right, here we go. The stun bomb usage to keep it in
Yep.
place.
Stun Bomb will make sure that
And
these
the
guys actually
second-
move up. Yep.
Yep, second
And
Texas.
still saving
secures that.
a stun bomb for the duck. Although the one on the bottom is going to be very hard to.
Yeah,
prevent.
just lick it. I don't care.
I
What
think
the
they're
fuck?
letting that one leak.
And that's totally fine.
Yep.
Duck is
Oh,
rolling
unfortunately,
down.
because the bottom rubble was broken, the duck is going to take a really short path.
Yeah, that's right.
So
But
there's
minus
there's
one
just not
is-
enough time to set up for a duck kill here.
At least it's all on shields. I think he still does he still get the light for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, 60. All right, we're past half now.
Yep.
It's another voucher option, but it's another save.
Well, there's a -3 due to the luminous
Yeah.
corpse, but it's not a big deal.
He should be on track to getting 90 soon.
Yeah, it might mean that he cannot get 100 naturally because he will always get a -3.
Mhm.
So if you're trying to fish for that enlightenment, it might be hard.
So far, I think this run is a lot better than the previous run.
Yeah.
This one doesn't
I
have
think
night
it's,
yet.
Solar
actually, never mind,
Arbor
you don't have
immediately
night
is
yet.
quite nice. Having the promoted Keltse and getting the
Arbor
Getting
really,
that
really
ending
early.
immediately. It's just that's good luck.
The encounters have been fortunate so far, but it's going to be up to Toby to make use of that.
Shelter is his only
Okay,
anti-air.
now Shelter's going to provide the anti-air here for these flyers. Monster cannot hit upward.
Mm-hmm.
Shelter not able to reach Big Bob, but Texas is able to help with that.
Chipping away.
Yep, chipping away.
And has plenty of time to do it too.
Yeah, Big Bob does stand there for a very long time. Oh, another Texas deployment, and if this one doesn't do it, then can do another one after that. Although Texas is going to be stunned soon due to nervous impairment.
Forgot. I forgot to change.
The Whispering here can be used to
Skill.
shorten the stun duration on your operators against these eggs.
Yep.
But
There
probably
we go.
not
That's
even
been
necessary.
dealt with.
So Shelter can
And
take
now
care of
she
another one
says-
there. The other two are going to require someone else to deal with. You get a lot of time on this map, though. And feel free to redeploy.
It's okay. I only need GG.
Alright, it is moving. Shelter is going to slow it and deal a lot of damage. Texas makes sure that the nervous impairment isn't hitting Shelter. Now Monster is doing DPS on these two eggs.
Yep. With 2 stun bombs, there's no danger of accidentally stunning and letting them
That's
through.
right. These eggs cannot proc their damage if they are stunned, so
Mm-hmm.
good time to use Unleash your DPS. Now then, we have Vanguard and Caster at 6
But
hope.
we
So
are
unfortunately not able to get a 6 star.
Does he want an actual DP generating Vanguard right now? He will level up soon. That puts him at 12
Yes.
hope.
So Elysium would be a very strong pick here due to Sniper Medic Squad. Every single sniper likes to have Elysium on the team.
Well,
Alternatively, if
Actually,
it's for
S1
ND4,
M3 Wizard, yeah.
then Wild Make it also makes sense. But looks like it will be
Also,
Elysium.
I think I should bring
Now, it's very
Logos
important to
actually
not
next time.
accidentally take the Elysium
Logos
module.
S1 might be good for
That
SSS.
module is not available on all servers yet.
I think this account
That's
is
right.
So much attack speed.
Chinese.
yeah. And
Yeah,
then
PC Council
Or should I say
should not have
attack?
to worry about that.
Hmm.
Okay, so Top
Absolutely
Path has emergency. Looking forward, looking back. Definitely one of the harder emergencies on 4-3. Maybe the hardest.
I think it's pretty much on par with.
Alright, I need to
this.
remember to change those run skill.
That or Nest. They kind of ask for different things. Nest is like, we're gonna throw a million stonecutters at you, and they have pretty beefed up stats. So if you don't have anyone who can tank those stonecutters, rip. Looking forward, looking back is more of like, we're
Maybe
gonna
a
keep shooting at
ballista.
you with ballistas.
I mean, in some sense, they're both shooting at you with something,
Yeah.
and neither of them are great, especially if you have
with
hemophilic.
Hemo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep. So we're skipping that in favor
Rosa. Girato.
of Chocolate Nitride instead.
Yeah, I'll take it. Where is Suzura?
In Troglodyte Tribe, Chalter has a very nice
That's true.
tile in the middle here, able to hit the entire
That's
middle
fine.
row with her skill 3.
SSS gameplay stream.
Now, the Elysium is on skill 1, not skill 2, so he doesn't have the utility of debuffing defense and speed. But maybe that is a skill we will see later on. Okay, that tile does have healing, so gonna help monster stay healthy in spite of the originating tile.
I think this house's skills on S3
I believe that is S3, yes.
based off
You-
the.
you-
the
You
skill
would
tree.
want S3 here due to the Crocs. Crocs being kind of, you want to burst down the Crocs pretty fast.
Alright, here we go.
Second Croc.
S3, 1v1 the Croc.
Yep, that Croc going down pretty fast.
Yeah, that takes care of it.
Yep. and already at 18 effective life, so pretty good margin to work with. All those leakless clears are definitely paying off in terms of shield stacking.
As well as the kettle, giving a bunch of extra max HP to begin with.
Yeah, that HP from the kettle, it might be only one, but it does help you stack shields sooner, and that can be a big difference. It can translate to a lot more than one. All right, another sniper voucher on 8
There's
hope.
a sniper. No
Ooh,
promoted
once
6
again,
stars
not a single
again.
6-star. Sometimes luck is just like that. So you just have to decide: do I take an E1, or do I go for a lower rarity E2?
Oh, looks like they're passing up.
Okay, you're gonna not spend hope.
Okay, this is potential to be good.
Has to 30% attack.
I do think its sniper
Plus-
class does have a lot of pretty good low rarity
Oh.
options, though.
Oh, no, okay,
Fight
this
for-
will get you
3043.
Ooh,
Plus a
yeah,
previous
good
one.
options as well. There's that
Lots of E2.
cozy.
Yeah, the guy got really lucky.
Many attractive options right here.
We think
Yeah.
about Moinar here.
Why not too? Because with deathmatch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
deathmatch and no one to use it right now. Texas promote.
yeah. But the thing is,
could
Posey
be-
is E2 now. Posey might not be E2 on the next voucher, not the next sniper voucher. On the other hand, E2 Texas could bring a lot of tempo as well, just to be able to breeze through a lot of stages. But it feels like Toby's doing fine in terms of tempo. Like, none of these clears have been very stressful.
We are coming up on the mid boss now.
Did you catch what the mid boss was, by the way?
No, he didn't check.
I don't think they checked.
Okay.
We're gonna find out
I think
together.
it's usually a good habit to check.
Yeah. Generally, unless you have the blind follow many, you probably want to check ASAP.
Yep, looks like Separation Unity again.
Alright. That one should be fine.
Which of the floor 3 bosses do you think is the hardest, including the ultra versions?
Um,
Cavern is pretty hard.
Honestly, it's very balanced in IS3, I feel. Like, they're all about the same, and I'm pretty impressed by how balanced it is.
Definitely
Really?
depends on how you draft, right? But I feel like Path Shaper's the hardest.
I think Path Shaper might be... I think all Path Shaper might be harder.
Yeah,
because
the,
that one,
the alternate one. What's
yeah,
that
the
one
alt
called?
one
Revision?
does... It does hit pretty hard.
I think Cavern is the hardest because like his pathing on his altar version is actually much shorter. He doesn't take laps at all.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes.
Although, I feel like usually with a decent squad, you would kill regular Cavern in the first lap anyways, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
which is
some
why they
balance
sometimes
there.
they say the most
Um,
obvious
Archive
thing
guys
because
at
they
the
have
end,
to
those guys are actually
keep talking
pretty
to
cute. Those
keep it
guys
interesting.
are, in some ways, the real boss.
If they just
that
don't
is
talk,
definitely the real threat on that stage. Although
it's going to get
there's
boring
that
very
well-known
quick.
thing, if you drop Tech Salt on the Carmen boss at the start, he kind of just sits there for a long time. Does that
Yeah.
work with the altar form as well?
I don't know if that works with the altered form.
With one bullet, yeah. I think it's still the same.
Yeah, it's just really weird. Like, Carmen just sits there not moving for a very long time if he gets stunned there.
I think he's just stunned by the audacity.
The sheer audacity.
But he's gonna put
Alright,
monster
Elysium
down,
gonna take
attack
care of
aggro.
these mortar guys that go to the end there. Elysium does have some pretty decent stats even for a flag bearer. Oh, never mind. Texas is gonna do it. Well, Elysium would have done it
So
eventually.
unlucky, man.
Trust.
But he's gonna put monster down.
I think he wants
the
Monster to
monster
be the
has a
last to
good
play after
deploy, yeah.
Posey.
I didn't get
after
any of the
Posey.
+2
Yep.
item.
So Posey on this tile guarantees that she and the typewriter can hit upward and just do a lot of burst on the bishop when the bishop finally starts walking.
Mhm.
And
you
Can
Can
get
you
both
even
bodies.
see the SSS gameplay?
It's both
It's
dealing
so
a lot of
small
damage
at bottom
and
left.
keeping the Archon slowed to make sure
Yep.
it doesn't walk out of range.
We've only got one
It's
small
being a
wave
tank.
left.
Yep. Alright, so Chattergun just killed this Archon repeatedly.
Yep. Now the deploy order's working out nicely.
Yep. And there are two healers, both healing Posey, so Posey should be fine if the bishop starts attacking her. Alright, another mortar dying to monster.
Alright, boss is on the move.
Bishop is on the move.
Alright, so there's only one tile where the typewriter can hit, but as long as you can get the kill within that one tile, that's all you need.
Yep, and you've got bodies to
Nice.
throw in order to keep it inside. Although,
Or a
gotta
stun bomb.
make the decision quickly.
There we go.
And there it is.
Oh, nice
So
squeeze.
the boss is dead, and that will be a leakless clear of the mid boss. Very clean.
Well, continue shield ramping, continue light gain. It's looking good.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, no, never got the knight encounter again.
Oh, Inquisition!
Ooh, Flames
That
of the
is Flames of the
Inquisition.
Inquisition.
This is a game changer.
Huge relic.
And the E2 on Whispering.
He's on 86 blight.
This guy is so
2
lucky.
SP on every hit
Wow.
against the Seaborn, and there's tons of Seaborns to hit.
Yep, as you'd expect in
I
Cyril
think he wants
Arbor.
to avoid encounters right now. Because he wants to guarantee
He wants to get to
termination.
90,
Yeah,
right? He
there's
wants
a
to get to
slight
90
risk
before.
that if you do an encounter, you will get the ending. It's not very likely on floor 4, but it's non-zero.
Wait, is Wonderland on the top?
Is there a
Uh,
Wonderland though?
I think I saw a glimpse of Wonderland earlier. It's at the very end.
If Toby wants to do Wonderland, then Toby will have to make sure to save a key for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe there was a path in the middle as well. Like there was a traversal, so. But only one key left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Territorial.
All right, territorial 41.
Ah, this easy.
Normal, I'm pretty sure. Now that chest is
That is-
picking up
yeah.
the spot. Well, actually, Texas is not E.
But the Texas is E1, but yeah, with an
Doesn't
E2
matter.
Texas, when you see the chest show up there, it's just a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it's a little bit enough.
Pause the S2 on the stage.
Yep. Posey skill 2 has a very fast startup time. I believe you start with 1 charge and you very quickly get a second charge, so very good for just heli dropping and getting rid of stuff.
Mhm.
Leaves him in the corner.
Yep. It's usually where you put Elysium. Well, unless you want him to debuff stuff. Oh, never mind. He's just there for
Elysium S1.
DP. He's not debuffing anything. Kaltsit, extremely good against territorial tendencies with her skill 2 because she just provides a lot of healing and AoE damage against all these ground enemies.
I can also stall pumping for quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, for a very long time. 2 drones
I
here.
wonder if he's going to shove like Pompey back into the red box here.
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you block push Pompeii when Pompeii appears, you can prevent Pompeii from hitting some key tiles, in particular Posey's tile, for a while.
Hmm. And since Pompey doesn't actually move for quite a while, it just sort of sits there.
Yeah, he doesn't actually move back to his original position. Did the monster's stun get popped? I did not see if it got. I don't think it got popped yet. All right, now Pompey is
2
here.
hits.
Yep.
Squeeze.
So the block push happens. This
Bait.
makes Pompey go higher, and it also gets rid of the 2 bombs. 2 birds and 1 stone.
All right, Monster might die here.
Yep, Monster will probably die here, but Monster has done his job. Spot set up to get his skill up to heal Posey and Kaltsit. Chen doing some damage with her by facing up and having that range, that 1 tile on the right.
Yep,
Sun
and here we
Spider
squeeze
might-
the spider.
Okay. Yeah, so good use
Nice.
of Texas there to make sure the explosion did not hit Kaltsit. Or not Kaltsit, Shelter.
Chalter, yep.
Yeah, now is the great time to use Stun Bomb.
All right, tons of damage coming out. And yeah,
Alright, didn't even need the other Stun
Clear.
Bomb. That is Territorial Tendencies done. Cool.
Specialist
Ooh,
Valkyrie.
and there, that
Special.
might be our Texas E2 here.
Yep, so this could be a Texas E2. Could also be another specialist like a Weedy.
Oh, right. In the drafts, it did say that Weedy is one of the part of the picks.
Yeah, and with Flames, Weedy becomes extra good.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
But Texas is also kind of a big deal at E2.
Hello, come on.
This is gonna have to be a tough decision.
I thought I also saw a. What then? It's not called Scout anymore. What's that thing called?
Wait, it
Dispatch?
is still called Scout.
Emergency transport.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
emergency dispatch.
Dispatch.
Yeah,
that's the one
dispatch.
As well.
But the node does have a scout label on it.
That's a reaction stream, so epic. True?
All right,
All right, and that can
That
get
is boring as shit out of me.
not Texas, not Weedy, but a secret third thing. Gato Altar.
All right, we're gonna see some more fast redeploy plays then. This is looking more like a fast redeploy squad than a sniper medic squad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's starting to pivot.
Like we've seen like 2 sniper vouchers skipped with 0 hope spent.
What can you do, right? It's just unlucky.
But you know, if it works, it works.
But this guy is still very lucky though, so he cannot
You
concern
don't
at
have
all.
to only use the two classes in your class squads if you play class squads after all.
Yeah, that's right. I will say an E2 Texas would be quite nice here.
Yeah.
It's a very the most straightforward way I think to deal with these drifters.
Yeah. Not gonna have enough stun bombs for all the drifters, so just gonna have to brute force some of them with damage. With Shelter and Posey together, there's definitely enough damage, so it's just a matter of making sure everyone stays alive.
Yeah, if there ever was an
Yeah,
operator to
there's also
brute
monsters.
force.
Stun bomb though.
Yeah, Mod X coming in really handy right now. We have fast charging Elysium to generate
Yep.
DP. Though I don't think he has any other operators he needs to place anymore.
I'm wondering when we're gonna see the Elysium Skill 2 strat. Elysium Skill 2 is so good with snipers. And this is Sniper Medic.
I feel like we'll definitely see that
Wait.
if we ever encounter Ubi.
Yes, that's a very good skill.
Does this
strat.
player already reset? Yeah, he did. He first run was using CN
Never
account
happened.
and he got so unlucky.
It's a little bit hard to set that one
He
up,
wrote
but
one
if you do
in
manage to,
the-
it can be good as well.
Last night event, which means he didn't get last night. And then he gets into the shop, he rerolled the shop, he got one again. And then in the next few fights, he keeps
So
almost
so what do we know?
disconnecting.
Skill command level 7.
A sniper voucher? Oh, but
Another
with only one
sniper,
hope.
One hope, so
It might be
Look at all those
TRC
combos in the
here.
back.
TRC. Okay.
Yep,
TRC,
TRC.
zero deploy
Yeah.
option. And now a promotion on Texas.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there's the one.
Okay, and oh yeah, there it is.
Yep, there is Wonder into Wonderland.
Go, go, go. Points.
Alright, now this is spicy. Rolling
And
a
a
6.
6.
Not
Oh,
getting
but that
lightning
minus
because of
3.
that Luminous corpse.
This,
Yeah.
this is
That's very unfortunate.
That's
Wow.
no time to worry.
Where is this?
Two EMs on the bottom.
Boss
Let's go
team.
for it.
Ooh.
It is forced.
Spicy,
It's,
yes.
Oh my god, free hope!
One straight path.
Hope!
Could be a lot of points. But also
Just a
there's
few.
risk.
Let's see what
didn't
the emergencies
agree!
are.
He went for
Alright, we
HP!
got Ubi.
EM Ubi.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now the good thing is that EM Ubi isn't too different from regular Ubi.
This is that guy at the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
gotta
really should
kill
deal
that
with.
first.
His opener is not that
I mean, yeah, it's a HP recovery.
okay.
It's still sticking to Elysium.
I can
Skill
read,
1, though.
sir.
Interesting. Not bringing Elysium Skill 2 on a map where you would really benefit a lot from the Skill 2. But to be fair, Shelter does cost a lot, and deploying Shelter might be a question of getting all that DP down ASAP.
Yeah, it could be critical to the opening.
Alright, let's see how Toby handles Emergency Ubi on the floor.
Bosky can
So
compete on
Elysium
floor
Skill
2
finally
too.
up. Posey, one of the few operators able to pass through that high.
Yeah, the
defense
entire
zone
tournament
that-
is just RNG
I
face,
think
dude.
it's 2400 defense.
I'm so glad I didn't join. Because my
Since it's
luck
on
is so
4-4, we're
bad.
gonna have
As
slightly
everyone
different
knows.
stats.
Their defense should be the same, but they will have slightly less HP compared to the 4-5 variant. Okay, so using Texas plus Typewriter to kill that. Now, quite a few hounds running. Elysium only has one block, so gonna probably need some more answers to the bottom lane. Yeah, it is 2400 defense. Slot 3 block, enough to handle all of these. Finally got some much needed DP with a second Elysium
on
skill.
the field right now.
Yep. So now Monster being set up because Monster has true damage, and that will easily bypass the 2400 defense on the Origin Mutants. And Texas cleaning up some hounds. Very good.
Alright,
so
now
now
I finally
that
got
is the
Shelter down.
opening dealt with, and both Origin Mutants taken care of with all the rubble intact. Well, with enough rubble intact. Which is
Yeah,
very
now
important,
just like
because if the rubble breaks, this map becomes a nightmare.
oh yeah, 2 different lanes
Yeah.
to work with at the same time.
Death sentence.
I do have 2 stun bombs again, so as far as like solutions for the last few Reapers, I think we're doing pretty good.
With 2 stun bombs, you could definitely just 100-0 any Reaper, but the tricky thing will be make sure that they're actually grouped, or you can do it in separate waves and do like one stun bomb per group.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, yeah, looks like they're trying to get them all at once.
Potentially hitting a lot of them.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
this is the group to red. That's great.
Yep.
And using monster to kind of push them together
Yep.
a little bit.
Just to make sure they're clumped more
And
tightly.
and monster to
open
wake
stuff.
those up as well. This is very
Yeah.
nice.
And
Very
then
nice.
the Piercers come out and then blow the
So
monster.
the
but
ones
yeah.
that already started moving earlier, I think they will just die from the monster stun. The other ones, might need a stun
We'll take-
bomb or some other sorts of damage here.
Looks like Tech's ult here.
Okay, Texalt going to provide stuns even while she herself is stunned. Very useful property of Texalt. Still need more damage on 2 of these Reapers on the bat. So Yato going to provide some damage, and then Shelter will provide even more damage. Should be able to finish that. Well, actually no, Shelter got stunned, but it's still enough.
They're definitely dead by the time they reach the box, and
Yeah,
so that's
it is very nice
all
to-
solved.
Very nice to have operators whose skills linger after they get stunned.
Yeah, no, there's someone went out to save Whisper in there.
Really
Or,
nice
I'd
handling.
rather
of
they
emergency Ubi.
first stun bomb.
He still has one more stun bomb.
Yep.
And monster.
Alright, Yato doing damage and finishing off with the typewriter.
Very nice.
Cool. There's one more emergency before Rust Hammer.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
Also, gonna want to make sure Toby has
E.
enough healing for Rust Hammer.
Oh my god, 15 res.
Guard voucher.
Is he actually going for
Suicide
brute force
and
killing easily?
Guard or Specialist.
Did he get WD yet?
Both could be pretty good here,
Might be the minor pickup now.
Yeah, maybe.
potentially. It is a nice time to pick up Miner because he's at E1, so he doesn't have taunt. Ooh,
Oh,
Water
Is that-
Union.
Water and Fire Union.
Water fire
Alright,
reunion
once
again.
second time of the day, we see a floor.
Emergency water fire union. Nice.
But he has Inquisition. I think the rotations are a bit smoother.
Hmm.
And also E2 with Spring without Predation.
Kind of similar squads too.
Wait, he also
Although-
has Brooch. He just got Brooch just now. He has 15 extra
did.
res.
Yes, although Pompey still hurts a lot even with the 15 res.
Well, it depends on what his base res. And most of the base res on these ops are 0.
Yeah, but usually 0, right? So you go from 100% damage to 85% damage, which is not that big.
Or
of a
what?
difference.
I think you just can't do
Alright,
anything in
those are-
emergency water and fire union because
There is
The
no,
Pompey is
there's no
almost
ASPD on this team.
full map range.
No flashing swords.
can't do shit.
There is not, yeah. I think.
Although that's not a
Normal
huge
one
deal
is
for Texas
okay.
and Yato. They
Emergency
should still
is
do about the same amount of
quite
damage to spiders.
Crazy.
anyways.
Yep. They're not very affected by it.
So it's
I
gonna
believe
be a
there is a
matter
s-
of
Specialist attack book right now. You can see Yato's numbers are really nice right now.
yeah. The tough part will be staying alive while Pompey creeps closer. Without
Yeah,
a
that's
miner,
gonna set
you're
to full
gonna have to
six.
rely on ranged ops to deal a lot of damage here.
That is
already
not a safe tile.
unfortunately not safe. That tile is in range of Pompey.
I don't know about that. You need to be quite lucky. Can you even kill it?
Nope, it looks like they
Without damage,
quickly
right?
undeployed.
Yes. Ooh, now spiders coming in here can probably hold these spiders for now. But the closer Pompey gets, and that's in 50 more seconds,
Oh,
Pompey will move
fair
again.
timing.
The fewer tiles you have left.
Contracts with damage
When
really.
Pompey moves again, Whispering
Yeah,
and
it's quite
Elysium
long.
will be hit.
I mean, I don't
And
play
we're
that
gonna have to
squad.
see if Whispering can keep up with the healing.
It's so RNG if you are
Leviathan
playing
is
normally.
weak now on
So every
the
contract is
from
mostly
the
for
spiders.
one operator and for me.
Okay, that's prevented, but we can't drop spot there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Whispering is
Bunny at
single
boss
target
stage?
team, so
I mean,
it's gonna be
SSS
very
is
hard for her to keep
easy.
herself and
I used the
another
same
unit
strat
alive at the
since
same time against Pompey.
2022
Especially with Elysium.
or whenever it was released, and it still works.
Yeah, and that is
And I've
also
said this
taking
2 million
some of the
times.
burden. Two brood mothers in the corner.
Okay, pretty nice
No one
Yato.
really left.
I wonder if this one should retreat Elysium, just go for all ranged.
It does seem like Elysium is probably not doing too much at this point.
Definitely not short of DP anymore.
Although with a couple more FRD throwing, I could see the DP situation going south as well. Okay, Shelter plays down. Using a die, the die not only slows down enemy movement speed, but also their attack speed, which means fewer attacks from Pompeii. Should be able to buy a bit of time to actually get some damage out of Shelter. Shelter does manage to kill quite a few spiders. And
Okay,
alleviate
now
the
this
pressure in
is-
that lane.
Yeah, Pompeii's move one more tell, so now this is where it gets scary.
Yes. Okay, gonna have to be very judicious with using the Yato and the Texas here. They can only kill so many enemies in each deployment, and you want to maximize each deployment. Shelter, Whispering both very low, potentially going to go down soon.
Okay,
But if you squeeze out a couple more kills from these, that will every single kill count. Ooh,
Okay, Whispering
went
is
down.
down.
that is looking very dire. No healers on the well. Celtic can technically heal.
Yeah,
But
she will
just
only be
focus
focused
on
on
spiders then. Just focus on spiders then. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
the large majority.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh,
Big
very nice
Yato
Yato there.
again. Yeah, like we saw from the previous run, it's okay to leak some on this stage if it means that you can save many more leaks later.
Exactly. And if you have a choice, you leak bottom lane because there's just so many more spiders in top lane.
Yep, and it's more efficient. If all you can put down are the FRDs right now, then that's what you're going to be able to deal with.
Exactly. Okay, another
And
big
we
wave
can
of
see.
spiders coming. Now the tricky thing is, it might be hard to get all these spiders in one Yato deployment. But Pompeii did start moving, so eventually Pompeii will just go into the blue box and no longer be a threat. So we'll have to see if how well Toby can hold on in this time. One of the spiders not in Yato's range, but in
What?
Texas
That's
range.
over?
So very clean there.
Yep, and we got another nice Yato in
Only 4
Texas
leaks
to deal with
so
these.
far. And we're at 44 out of 71, 45 out of 71. Progress is being made. That
Okay,
Pompeii
we're gonna
will
have-
be gone very soon. And once the Pompeii is gone, Posey can finally go down and help. Alright,
Now I
another
see why
wave of
this
spiders
Yato
gone.
pick was probably
Pompeii
bad
has
idea.
officially been leaked, and now there is a brief moment of respite. How will Toby utilize this moment? The second Pompeii is going to spawn soon, but it has not spawned yet. A lot of the tiles are unfortunately unsafe due to spiders or due to stonecutters, and there's no medic yet, but there is a Whispering in 3.7 seconds. So that will help a lot once that Whispering is back.
In hindsight, I think that Yato pick was maybe if he knew he was going to Wonderland, then the Yato pick was probably better than the Weedy pick.
That's true, yeah. In this situation, the
It's-
Weedy might not be enough to save Toby here compared to a Yato.
Oh yeah, Yato's definitely paid off, just on this stage alone.
Because it was either he would see this or see out of control, right? And in either case, I think Yato's gonna be better at those stages. Yeah, another
I
cleanup
don't know
here.
about out of control, because Weedy is quite good at out of control as well, right? Weedy can do
On
this.
bot lane,
skill two
on
bot
bot lane, yes, but you need probably with the true damage relic will be better.
Well, if you have
with
true damage,
strength.
then out of control is free anyway.
That's true.
That's true.
I think out of
Better
control
ship.
with Weedy is already pretty good. I don't know if he, well, it may be better with Yato. I'm not sure, but Weedy does enable a lot of new strats in out of control. But for this one, definitely.
But
it'll be
surprise,
better to
respeed.
utilize Weedy.
Yeah, I'm gonna respeed you.
Ooh, spot is going down.
Yeah. But I think that's just for buying a little bit of time and maybe just saving one more leak. At this point, 8 more enemies, so Toby will live. It's just a matter of trying to minimize leaks and potentially killing as much as possible, maybe even killing the Pompeii.
You die already?
Although that will not be easy with the stats on Pompeii. Okay, another Broodmother leak. These 2 stonecutters should be, every single leak
Alright.
is worth the same, so you want to focus on the things that you can prevent.
Yep, and now
Okay.
just a Pompeii remains.
Is there a way to kill
no.
Pompeii? That is the question.
I don't know. We've already used up our stun bombs. It's
Yeah, no more stun bomb, so
fairly difficult.
no real
Kalsa
way
also,
to buy time.
yeah,
like,
Kalsa
there's
does
no-
also still have Hemo right now, so that's
Yes.
going to make healing.
I'm not talking about the guy
That's a very
good
that's
point.
playing
Not
right now.
feasible.
I'm talking about the
Hemo is really doing a number.
what
of
I'm
options
fighting right now.
Not
Die.
enough DP to put down the
Die.
Chalter.
Nice.
Whispering is back.
Okay.
Elysium does have
Elysium's up
skill.
there.
Alright. Pretty decent burst of damage from Yato. Unfortunately, Kalsa is going to go down, and that will be... There'll be no healers unless Whispering gets deployed.
How many
Okay,
healing?
Posey and Texas try
Only
to make a
12?
last stand.
Not bad.
All right, doing a Hail Mary. We do have a shield, so
10 DP left, so this is really reaching the end of the DP. But Posey is going to apply a lot of burst damage, and Yato's back again. So
Ooh.
potentially, we
Posey.
could see a Pompeii kill here.
Oh.
Ooh, is that going to
but
be enough?
it's not enough.
It's so close.
It's so close, but yeah, it looks like we have a minus
Nearly
13
killed
here.
a Pompeii. Wow. Just a little more.
But hey, it's all shields.
He's at 100 light. Oh, he's gonna go back down later.
Oh, 97 again.
Still very well played. All things considered. I mean, that was emergency water and fire, so that is going to be a lot of bonus points.
Alright, emergency time.
It was all shields, right?
Yes.
It was all shields.
Right. So that means additional. Actually, no, it's not leakless. So it's 100 points.
That's right.
Funny thing that leakless and perfect clear are do not imply the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, all that
this
shield
is
stacking definitely paying off.
counting.
Oh, interesting. He has cerulean arbor here, so like Rust Hammer's attack intervals and the crit arrows are different from the normal.
Yes. I believe it goes. So usually it would be 5, 11, 17. So it would be every 5 mod 6. With the Cerula Arbor, I believe it is all the 6 mods. So it'll be on 6, 12, 18, and so on. Where you can
Motivation? No, I'm not giving any motivation to play that shit. They have
Thank
to
you.
remove that
We'll
one.
have to confirm in a bit.
So there's
But-
one extra at the start, and then the rest is the same.
Yeah. So you'll definitely something to be careful about. You don't want to mistime the purple shot with the little arbor and then like lose your tank as a result of that. That Yato finished her skill but has not been undeployed. I guess because she is a block.
If I ask them, yes, what? Nah, they can just do something else. Like, force you to play co-op daily for module.
Yeah, with Yato and Texas, you're gonna be able to clear out a lot of this mob before it actually starts moving. And then with Chalter, you're not too concerned about getting mobbed anyway.
Yep. Yeah, Chalter and Posey together basically ensure that you don't really need blocking. That is kind of the modus operandi of Sniper Medic. You kind of just forego blockers for the most part. And overall, most of IS3 is no blocker friendly, so it kind of just works out. Ooh, Elysium there, they need to block someone.
Yeah, good timing. Alright, Yato taking out one of the heavies. And the
I think
boss should
Rust
be
Hammer's
showing up.
Yeah, showing up soon.
Yeah, as well. True.
I think in the next wave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just play co-op.
Yato pick definitely paid off a lot in the fire and water.
Like
unit.
something,
It does
you
mean
have to
that
play
there's still no
fire
sign
co-op
of,
every
weeding
week.
for now. So we're gonna have to see if Toby gets a specialist voucher later on, or is gonna be doing Izumik without weeding. That's also an option.
3.
That is 4.
Yeah, looks like you're right. 5
Alright,
is not
so-
special, and it's gonna
Yep,
be 6.
This one should be purple.
Pew.
Yeah, there it is.
And afterwards,
1.
An interesting thing here is that Yato
Mhm.
also lets Miner survive if he's at E2, which he's
True.
not. But if he were E2, then his taunt would usually kill him because of the purple arrow.
3.
But if you have Yato's skill 2, which also gives her taunt, then you can
Oh.
actually tank for Miner.
the is
Five?
5.
Yep,
Mhm.
and it's number 6
There's
again.
also
6.
Yep.
there's also a medicine sticks, so that there's quite a bit of leeway here.
1.
That's true. You did actually bait the 5th shot with
Two.
Texas as well.
Mm-hmm. You can potentially play 4, 5, and 6.
Three.
But then that's assuming no other enemies come in the way.
Yeah, a bit of a risk.
I mean, you can do it at 5. 5.
Mhm.
6.
Now, is Chelter affected by the minus ASPD on that tile? I think she is, right? Actually, maybe not.
2.
Because the Frost Ronin
Three.
was kind of split block, so... But I think she was being affected ASPD
Four.
wise, which is not a big deal. She still kills it.
5.
Yep.
6.
And then, yeah, really good use of Texas here.
1.
So far, successfully baited every single shot that needed to be.
Yep.
2.
Alright, bring down the Typewriter next to Posey, so that Typewriter is getting the maximum amount of defense reduction. And now, continuing to bait the purple shot from Faust. Faust
Four.
losing invisibility, but still not quite in range to be killed yet. Texas going
5.
down once again. Medicine
Yeah.
6.
and purple shot.
Very nice.
1.
Yep. And the whole time,
Cool.
this reserve op defender has not died. Very good sign.
3.
Nice thing about Rustheimer Warrior is that the fight doesn't really pick up in
Four.
tempo. I mean, the enemies get a little bit harder over time, but not that much
Five.
harder. You can tell it's an IS1 map because of
Six.
just like the overall level of enemies.
I think the most
Yeah, feels
annoying
like a
enemy in
consistent
the
wave
entire
enemy
map
on
is
the
the
map.
slow drone.
You
Next,
have plenty
that
of time to
thing.
deal with the waves.
Yeah.
Although the HPS check on this stage is real, especially if you
Yeah,
don't have
HPS is
reasonable,
real. Yeah.
like defenders or medics for the
Yeah.
stage. To make them really
Even if it's on average the easiest of the 3 Wonderland maps, it's still there can be squads that can clear the other two, but not clear this one just due to the HPS.
Alright, just letting him come
Yep.
into
taking his
range.
time taking shots.
It's gonna take a while, especially with the Cerula Arbor giving 15 ASPD. Oh,
Alright, easy winner.
Winner no longer cares.
With the
One art.
interesting
Yeah,
FRD.
don't you know Mona's a FRD?
No way.
And there you
we
have
go.
it.
Yep. Rustheimer
Very nice.
Warrior not
Wonderland
very
cleared.
talented. All right, that is a 4-4 Wonderland.
least in
successfully
border-
done.
Yeah, we're level
wrong
10
show.
already. Let's hope for some good
Yep.
vouchers.
Wonderland really helps you.
What
get
The
Hmm.
hell, Rosa Sim?
fast.
No, Rosa
He
Sim.
drafts
Okay.
Rosa
Interesting.
and
just a
Civil
slight
Lights here
challenge.
and the Ribbon.
So Rosa doesn't get the heavy bonus against jellyfish, but her bind is quite potent.
I think he wants
does hit
well,
4 enemies and
I think
hit
he
many.
wants Rosa for just damage on Mizuki.
True, you can,
Oh,
that's
oh,
true.
one-
Yeah, Rosa could
Another
be used
one.
for
Oh my god, the
on-
stun.
Hey,
Oh my
it's
god,
not
it's so
bad,
lucky. He rerolled into a stun.
If you're using her skill 2 for that.
Plus 100% stun duration.
But you would probably want. But she
So,
might have
Greek,
issues with using
Greek,
defense unless,
Greek, go bottom.
unless we see more attack relics here.
Now, do they need to take the top path in order to guarantee themselves 2 encounters?
Just,
Or is it
just,
fine to roll it on 1? It's a
So
little bit risky.
depends on how willing they are to.
just
risk.
gamble.
They also have 42 ingots, right? And they is this the run where they have the hammer?
It is.
Yeah.
Our mechanism for
That's like
the
84
tournament.
ingots worth of stuff in a shop. So could be a big
Not-
haul. Okay, I do
I'm
see.
not sure they're even going to
M6
have
on
84
Rosa.
ingots of stuff in the shop.
Yeah.
Another Ubi.
You can get it here.
Couple times.
Yeah, we had a emergency previously. Now we have non-emergency.
I mean, he got the thing that give him like after every successful fight, so
That's true, it's
super
a
early,
Weedy,
so
Push, and Yato.
easy to have 100.
All right. Oh, interesting
I
chest.
see 10 more ingots.
That's 20 ingots for him. Well,
Yeah.
you know. with
Can he
that-
really kill it?
This time, it
though?
was bad.
Ah, but now it's a tree. That will change everything. It's not a Reaper anymore.
Ah, can't have free stuff all the time, huh?
All right, that Posey is not waking up the chest yet.
I mean, you could roll it, right? But what are you gonna do about the
Origin
guy at the
isn't
top?
really
He's gonna
making a
destroy
cross.
everything.
Yeah, without the second one on the right to deal with, it's
A lot better
significantly
for the
more
Wing.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah, Typewriter is just gonna solo that.
Oh, Typewriter actually can solo it.
Okay,
Typewriter
Miner does have
sweep!
skill, but he might not be at full stacks yet. Okay.
That's
so
two
that's
Moinar.
doing good damage to that tree. I think it's technically called a swarm caller. Alright, Miner done. Miner retreated.
Okay, when
Miner?
Shelter activates,
Yeah, Shelter plays in such a way that she will only hit the chest when her skill activates.
yep, means you have a lot of control over it.
Yeah, you want to make sure you wake it up when you're ready.
And
Oh,
it seems
we're ready
like
to hit some Reapers, it looks like.
I think he's ready.
Yep. So everyone gets
We'll
stunned,
do the,
to be expected.
Oh yeah, here we
same-
go.
Same
Once
thing
again,
as last time, hitting a bunch of them and also waking up 2 more.
Yep, though we don't have
Stun bomb,
answer
stun
for
bomb,
this
stun
one,
bomb.
so
Okay,
bomb.
I
could use
actually
a
don't
stun
think
Mine
I
would
need
do
stun
another
bomb
Reaper.
here.
Shelter
Yeah.
activated, gonna wake up the chest, and the chest should go down fairly fast with both snipers using skill here. Debating where to put a typewriter, it looks like.
All right, they've paused so they can take their time.
Okay.
All right, yeah, run for the
that's a fine
boss.
tile.
All right, run for the monster.
Yeah, the typewriter cannot get stunned anyways.
It's just at half, and monster is stunned for a little bit, so they're gonna need to hold that chest in place.
The chest is moving kind of
okay.
far because Shelter was stunned for a while.
All right, looks like
Okay, I got
monster
it.
was able to
I
get
got
it
it.
at the end though.
Easy?
Rosa quite good on this map. Rosa able to bind and also just hit from a top.
Yeah, I mean, actually just destroyed this map.
Yep,
He
we
actually
haven't
out
even used the
heals
stuns
all
yet,
those things.
so there are a lot of
I don't know
options for
how I
these three.
out heal
Not
the whole
that I
stack.
think they're necessary at all here.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, that is Ubi cleared again. So at this point, gonna constantly be at 97 light. So good to get determination at the end.
There is a fortuitous node, but that's at the cost of visiting the shop, which I feel probably isn't worth it. There's still a
Probably
lot
not
of
worth it.
drafts that need to be made. Like the miner's at E1 right now. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
miner's
no,
at
it's not at the
E1.
cost. You could take
If
that.
Toby wants to do push, then Weedy is not recruited yet. If Toby's not doing push, then a solution to survival is
Yeah,
required.
we'd probably need to see something like a Shamir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or maybe
Shamari?
Gale.
I think he's pretty far from getting pushed done because he still needs SP and he needs the weightless reduction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need a book or waitlist at this point, and
Yeah.
that's for 12 hope.
You know what's the
that is kind of
IS4
asking a
meta?
lot.
IS4 meta is gonna be
And because he's in, I think he drafted
ending 3
Rosa
into
and he's
ending
going
4,
for
so that you can get 7
the brute
floors.
force. And
I,
he has
I
that
think
to-
that's what the
Entry
Rosa
into
pick
ending
suggests
4
as
also
well.
make it easier
Mhm.
because you
really has
get
that
more
as
This one is-
resources.
And I think with determination, the brute force strat is probably easier to pull off at this point
Right.
compared to drafting.
You fight 3 bosses, so you
Well,
get 2
not pull off, but
bosses
like to draft.
worth of relic
Right, yeah.
and stuff,
We're really just looking for the E2 winner here.
Just a little
and
bit of
1
stuff
extra
and
floor
he's
of
good to
free
go.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stage is so easy with
And maybe
Chen.
pick up
She
an
just
extra
destroy
damage
all of
relic
them.
or 2 for Rosa to do more damage with her skill too. That would also be nice.
Yep. I mean, whatever's offered
That's
in the
fine.
shop,
7 ending.
he's definitely going to be able to pick it.
Yep.
With the hammer, there's just no way 84 is
What a
enough to buy out
gambler.
the entire thing.
Yeah. That's why Hammer is so good. Okay, second Jazz guy shows up. I believe Shelter still has medicine sticks not procced yet, right? Or it doesn't really matter.
Did it
'cause
with
there's
Yato?
plenty of bodies to throw around.
And again, big damage Yato. It's like really showing up right now.
Playing it really cautiously.
Yeah, with this level of damage, there's no
Rosa
risk
kicking
here.
down, able to hit the entire bottom row.
One day his winner will be E2.
Also,
One
Rosa's
day.
really good. I think Rosa's kind of underrated.
Rosa is not underrated, she's simply outclassed.
Yeah, plus when you're playing Sniper Medic, you gotta lean into it.
Yep.
Yeah. Just pick Wizardale
And
in 2024
Alright, here we go.
meta.
yep, Hyper Skull.
I mean, in the context of the run, I guess she's quite good.
Okay, really hoping for that guard Vatra
Casper,
at this
Sniper.
point.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
at
dire
this point,
yet.
there's not that much more hope, right? So gotta be a little bit careful.
That's right. If you pick your winner promotion, and it's not from a book, you could get. If you get a 6-star here, you're
So
looking at
Har-ak,
4
nice
left, which
too.
isn't really enough to do anything.
Yeah, 4 is kind of a tight spot to
Oh,
be
shot.
in.
Alright.
Okay,
Sniper,
so-
20% damage. Oh my gosh, Har-ak.
And
Now, I
Really?
wonder if Toby buys the Underground Scorch here.
Good win
Oh,
are you
guard
too?
voucher.
oh, you're wondering whether they what order they're gonna kick in.
Yeah.
I mean, if you buy win are you too,
So that one,
then you cannot
like
get
Cirilla
windy,
Arbor, I
right?
believe, kicks in after a combat, but the
Or 6
light
light
loss
after every
kicks in
fight.
after you leave.
Okay, so
So
it
I
would
would-
never get to 100.
Yeah, would expect it to stay at 97.
3-2 there, you have to go for
My
that,
only
right?
thing there is, I think Toby should have bought everything and then refreshed, because if Toby rolled a 5 or 6, then a bunch of those would have refreshed, right? And potentially more relics there.
Because he needs to gamble
And
for
Toby did have
3-2.
enough relics,
And then he
enough
needs to
tickets
gamble
buy.
for ending 4.
Unless Toby is banking on spending more on the next. Well, actually, okay. To be fair, there's another shop coming up.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has just
definitely
one
have to back
shot
up with
at
that
ending
guard
4.
voucher.
He's betting everything on it.
E2 winner.
Yep, E2 miners are big one to get.
I don't like. Oh,
Right,
control.
control.
All right. Oh, control time.
Was
Ooh,
Civil War
everyone's
picked up? I
favorite.
don't remember.
I believe so.
I'm not seeing the red numbers, so I don't think it
no,
was
it's
picked
not.
up.
It's not.
Oh, no Civilite. So they took the ribbon?
Yeah, it took
Yeah.
ribbon.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's
No
normal.
Civilite means these guys will need real damage to take down. This
And he
squad
has
should
quite a
be
lot
fine
of
for
damage
out
as
the door.
well.
We have.
So I don't think it's a
Cozy
big problem for
position
him.
to take out the top right. Typewriter able to take out anyone of your choice.
Yeah, it looks like also we have enough damage.
Yeah,
on,
because Bazooka
dogs
can
so
deal
that
with 2 of
T-Alters
them,
actually
so-
finishes off any of these.
Easy.
Yeah, and that's a good threshold to be at. All right, we're gonna see the Weedy skill 2 being charged here. That one gonna be able to infinitely push any enemies that come from the bottom lane.
Mhm.
You need strength increase for that to pull off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
enough.
That's not enough otherwise.
It's not enough otherwise. Well, because the enemies come in too fast. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess her attacks interval is a little bit long.
Alright. Skill.
Okay, second wave of Bone Throwers has spawned. Posey going to skill again, and that's going to take out top right and bottom left. That leaves middle and left. Middle can be taken care of with FRDs.
Post Cham Limbus Company player. It's
We
licking
just need to get the
everywhere.
skill up
Or
finally.
with Rosa, or with various others.
Yeah, you can roast.
That's looking
All right,
Looking
Weedy
quite
is up,
comfortable right
so
now.
Weedy
A lot of
is now
options.
pushing.
Yep, it looks like the throwers are dead, and then now you got to deal with the left side.
Oh, is Shelter's skill still up?
Yeah, a lot of bullet saving.
It's because a lot of the enemies died during Posey's skills, so Chalter didn't actually use up too much ammo earlier.
There's no more one thrower. That's so easy.
All right. Potentially just one more possessed leader to deal with, but if not, then no more possessed enemies.
One is no possessed lead, I think.
I think so too.
Alright.
Weedy
That
is
spider
not
exploded on
used,
Weedy.
though.
Yeah, so I guess Weedy does occasionally take damage because she doesn't always.
It's over.
She doesn't push quite so fast.
And there's those last enemies, and we're done.
All right, out of control done.
With E2 plus shift strength, then you can stall the throws as well.
Yes, that's a very fun thing to do.
Oh.
Yeah,
Didn't get
One
it.
dice and one key
Oh.
left.
there's a medic and a so
Oh my god, it got
Okay.
medic is
touched.
free.
Could take a Warframe, could take a touch here.
But potentially.
I mean, if you get touch, you can E2.
I guess the Warframe is a good way to buff Rosa's damage.
All right. Either way, they're getting one encounter before the boss. So
Yeah, EM Phalanx. So
Oh,
that's
he's
gonna
going
be
for
a bonus.
score. That means no E2 Weedy though. Are they
EM
sure?
Phalanx is worth 60 or 72 if you leakless.
that's right.
No Edis on this
Okay,
one.
70
so
score, so this is a
not
lot.
gonna have to actually block the
No
embers
way,
to see them.
Elysium
A lot of
S2.
score, I guess.
Oh, we're finally
Oh,
seeing
it's
Elysium S2
happening.
play.
How does it deal with the drifters?
Yeah, this is not as much of an easy solution here.
Why did he not take
Drifters will
the
be
chest
interesting.
though?
I
He
think.
could have just
Do drifters have the highest
wreck it
weight?
and get 2
Like,
ingot.
would Rosa actually prioritize them?
Does it hurt?
No, because the shield guards also have taunt.
But she does wait before taunt, right?
What do you mean by saving it
but
for later? It
Drifters
doesn't
are
cost you
class
anything.
4, I think.
Yeah, but
Oh, then
shield
it's
guards are class
probably not.
5.
Okay, so that would not work.
Yep.
In
Now
that case-
there is a timing with Tech Salt where you can actually let the drifter walk all the way to the blue box and
Yeah,
still get
it's
it.
a very sketchy one.
Very, very tight timing that I myself have trouble pulling off. But technically, there is such a time.
It would be pretty interesting to see it here. We've
Yeah.
seen some pretty cool strats. We saw Weedy
He doesn't
pushing.
use monster.
That's true. We've seen the weedy left side push today. So
So
far,
I
that
got some
drifter's
hope.
still alive.
So much attack speed.
No one that can easily deal with it right now.
Next time.
Yeah, it does have quite a bit of HP. Even with that, like the specialists are stronger here than normal. Even
But why is he
then,
not an Ines
not sure
user?
Yata's going to single-handedly deal with that.
Well, luckily the drifter doesn't move for quite a while, so you do have
Mhm.
time to plan a bit, and at least get
Oh.
rid of some shield guards, so that or not shield guards, some guards.
Yep, Shelter, Moinar, Posey, Monster, and Kalsit, these are all doing really good damage to the center.
One slightly concerning thing is that he's still on 6 deploy limit right now.
Yeah, the deployment limit will definitely be kind of a pain.
It's a
for
minor
using-
issue when he's trying to do brute force later.
Yeah. For brute force, you really
Right.
want extra deploy slots.
We've got one shop, one safe house coming up, so hopefully that might be alleviated soon.
does he
but we'll
make this-
see.
Here comes the brute. Here
All
comes
right,
the
is this
drifter. Are
Texas?
we gonna
Yeah,
see
we might
fine?
be seeing it right here.
All right.
Nope.
Oh,
not
unfortunately,
quite.
that's a
Didn't
little
get
bit
it.
early.
He licked. No more
Very hard to
lickless.
So
GG.
we've got another
Next
attempt coming
run.
up.
Try again.
And I think that, honestly speaking, it probably isn't a bad idea to say, we'll try it with that and we'll devote everything else to the center because handling
I'm
the
worried
center
about
here.
Minor though. Kalsit is not healing Minor.
Minor.
And if Minor dies, it's gonna be hard to out.
Minor is gonna die.
Is definitely a problem. Oh,
Okay, so
that
retreating-
is.
Retreating the but even retreating monster is not
Yeah,
enough.
there's two of them, unfortunately. Okay,
Okay.
we're getting another shot.
The brood mothers are probably better to kill the enemies you know you can kill. Yeah, like those embers.
Mm-hmm.
And the Elysium skill is also slowing down the drifters, which means the timing is also going to be a little bit different from last time.
Yeah, if you can't get the timing on default, this just makes it harder. This is
Potentially harder, yeah. All right,
wonder if- I wonder if
attempt
he
number
just
2.
sort
Let's
of-
see if Texas can stun this
Oh,
brood mother
no,
at the
too
right. Not
early.
quite.
I wonder if
And
like
that's,
some sort of indicator on like when to use the skill to the deploy. It's pretty.
I feel like there's no good indicator. I feel like you just have to know like what frame.
You just have to
kill
lick.
it.
It's better to just lick at that point.
Yeah, my usual tell for like weird micro timings like that is to look at the shadows and see how far they
See?
intersect.
Look at
with
the
tree
shadow.
lines.
The lake.
There's parallax on these stages, so
Yeah.
it's a more reliable indicator than usual.
Yeah. This is usually not something you have to worry about with Sniper and Medic because usually you would have Cruise Alter. But Toby not taking Cruise Alter, which means have to try to time things.
Look at yeah. Yes, we've done it so easily.
And you can't get any more of that. Oh, never mind.
Free hope!
All right, that certainly helps a lot.
Oh, he got it.
All right, we got the determination. So
Yeah,
everyone's
nice.
very tanky now.
And we're going on to Mizuki. Yeah, well, after Highmore first.
Yeah,
though.
after Highmore. Okay, I guess we're not going to see a Weedy push this time because Weedy is still E1.
Yeah, no more
But
ending first,
certainly
then
Rosa
Izumi.
is a really good choice for killing Highmore. You can just hit from out of range. And everyone's really tanky, so even if Highmore hits people, it's not going to do as much damage as it would.
Yeah, wonder if they're gonna set up the quarter box.
Yeah. Now the good thing is, if you're doing a brute force strat and not a push strat, E1 Weedy can still be useful against Izumi because you do have that skill too that can push jellyfish on a constant uptime.
Just to cut losses, yeah.
All right, standard miner on the left side, stunning the first drifter.
Ooh, very forward shelter.
Yep. Forward shelter, which usually she would die pretty fast to Highmore, but because of determination, she will actually live she can actually live several hits.
Yeah, and we got the tile going on here.
All right, Rosa gonna be not placed down yet, but probably one of the tiles above Kalse would be good for Rosa. Miner doesn't even need skill for this Broodmother because Shelter just does enough damage.
Alright, it's time for Tekkasasu.
And already Shelter has her skill up. We can see here, you see how good Flames of the Inquisition is. Feels like
Yeah,
she just finished
absolutely
using her skill and it's already up.
She's got exocycling.
Yeah. Alright, here comes Highmore.
Does she
I'm
get
more
one shot?
gonna
Oh
take a
my
bunch
god,
of
that
damage.
HP's just melting right now.
Yeah. Highmore on the ground, already at half HP. Are they gonna kill Highmore here or let Highmore move a bit?
No, this looks like they're
Why not get
definitely
chunk
going for that.
some-
We just need a little bit of a push up. Yep.
Yep.
And then gotta be very careful with that.
Okay, so intentionally
Nicely
letting
done.
Highmore live at a sliver of HP. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
So, if
looks
Highmore
like they're just gonna
transfers
burst
here-
it then.
Then yeah, Highmore will wait a little bit more on right below the red box before moving down, and
Wait,
Rosa should be able to finish.
What's with this
Rosa can't
posy?
reach.
What's the what?
Why is this posy facing the wall?
I don't know. Probably, probably they know that Posey will not hit anything, so it doesn't matter.
Interesting. I mean, I guess that's style points.
Yeah. This is just like I'm so confident that nothing will get past left side.
should
That
eat
I don't need
four.
Posey to face up.
Yeah,
Easily.
really quickly deleted
Oh,
the boss
never
too.
mind. Posey not facing
And-
anywhere. Yeah, and that Rosa module really helping out with Rosa's damage. Her module gives her a lot of PS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Skill. I said it's so easy when you have to operate
Okay,
this.
three more
Last few
enemies,
enemies on the right, and we are done.
Yep, gonna move on
Good
to
timing on
4-6
the Texas, of course.
with a very long streak, I believe, because
Yeah,
the
last
EM fire, water and fire was all shield loss, so 20 streaks so far.
Damn,
Yeah,
upgrade
and
dice.
Oh, they're getting offered the
Upgrade
break,
dice at
which
the
could be
end.
great.
The brick can help with shop rerolling, and also for better dice.
Okay, it's okay.
Ah,
he,
well.
he got the debuff on.
You know.
Even with the gold,
He got debuff on reserve, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
hate to see it.
Okay, resist.
Oh, this is the resist book.
Yes.
Resist book is really good.
but-
for
How
brute.
does that stack with
Evasion.
Whisper? That could be.
It's
I don't
just
think it's-
resist. It's resist
I think you
and
just have resist or you don't.
You just have it. Okay, there's no stacking.
But it does mean that like Kalset also gives resist now, which is potentially good.
Lancet
could
gives
give
resist
now,
now.
which is potentially good. Yep, just taking some
When you're just buying
robots.
everything so that. So unlucky,
no.
dude.
Dude.
Here, this is. Hey, it would have been a 1. Would have been a 1
Well-
without the break.
These are not great relics, but gonna rob anyway.
Hey, it's so unlucky
Yeah,
with the
might as well.
rolls.
And it's
If
a voucher
upgraded
option,
die
but
is still
it's not
really anything
rolling
to me.
too.
Yeah.
You can get a temp op.
You can
One
yeah,
one
might
can
go with that.
dream. They did get hope from the relic, right?
It's gonna
Did
have
they
so
spend
so
that?
many
They
less
have not.
collective overall score just because of this.
Sorry, relic.
Anarchy.
Alright.
What can you do?
Okay. Yeah, so that Weedy's not getting E2 no matter what happens here.
Alright, time to watch a Dota stream while you
But
guys
Chimera
watch
is
that.
a really good pickup for.
Alright,
for
what's the
you,
current
so-
match in PGL Wallachia?
Normal no ASPD run.
Alright, we are not
Extreme
pushing
versus
enemy.
Falcon.
Yeah, sniper medic is just that good. You don't need.
Damn,
anything.
Extreme 1, first game? Damn. Game
Alright,
2.
Miner in the usual tile. I guess this time we're not going to see anyone push into the fence. Alright, very aggressive position on Posey. They're just gonna. She and Shelter will just spawn camp all the enemies that come out.
Why is this muted?
Wait,
Is it muted? I don't think I
Zato-
muted the stream.
Zato- not quite fast enough to get the damage in before this.
Yep, classic cannot timing.
Plastic cannot.
It's not? Yeah.
And Elysium just in the back providing support. Okay, now
That's
technically, if you want to
non-functional
maximize
ears.
the ASPD buff on your snipers from Elysium, it is better to bring skill 2 because that one has a much longer duration. It's like 15 seconds versus 8 seconds.
Damn, I have 7 days of free content.
Oh,
Okay,
now Elysium's just out.
Elysium's gone in favor of Rosa, which makes sense. Rosa's gonna hit a lot of useful tiles here. But still,
Yeah,
have
looks like-
still one open to play slots for the FRDs. And
So
Charles
we'll have to see what the safe house is going to give, because otherwise we are looking at a 6 deploy fight.
Yeah. Well, the safe house cannot give deploy either, so
Oh, right, yeah. No, it's going to be 6 no matter what.
yeah.
now then.
Unless the
Sky
fight
is
on
red.
floor 6
True.
is a deploy relic,
Emergency with a collectible? Yeah.
or just a normal fight that gives a collectible. Like, it's not that very likely. Or
There's a
bonus
way out.
enemy. But yeah,
There's
it's
a way out, but
very likely going to be a 6 deploy. So that's going to require a lot of. I'm excited to see what Kofi's going to do with that. 6 deploy is definitely not easy.
He doesn't have ops to feed in the first place, right? So the only option he can do is like just wait for Mizuki to fit to just eat to full, right?
Mhm.
So then he needs some way to.
Well, you're hearing Red Sun in the sky over paradise.
Not actually committing to holding lanes.
Right. And cannot slowly leave the
Although
scene.
he does have brooch, right? So he can place ops like in during the third explosion.
True. Brooch does let you place things a little one way earlier.
No! We have E2
Still
Weedy!
something, I guess.
Wait, no, he has. Does he have
Free
Innocence,
to
or is
Weedy!
that different?
No! It's so over!
Innocence, right?
Yeah, he's got shields.
But
Wait, does he have
Three
medicine
shields
sticks
or
or
one
Brooch?
shield?
Or both?
I think.
He could have gotten 3 hope, but he didn't go for it.
Then he can place them really early, right? He can do three
Yeah.
explosions earlier.
yeah, basically after the first blow.
He didn't go for the hope, he can go for 2 dice. I think he's gonna just kill Izumi or something.
Alright, one more combat and then it's time for Glory of Humanity.
Alright, let's go. What's this fight?
Series.
Deep cognition.
Oh,
Beat up.
Alright.
And 43 is normal on Deep Cog, so no bonus enemy here. Alright. Creating the funnel on the bottom side so that all the enemies go here.
Mm-hmm.
What is this stage hard again?
Standard heavy shooter tile. Gonna get rid of these Dublin guards. Miner on the tile where he won't block, so he can deal damage safely.
And Medicine 6 keeps that in place longer than usual.
Yep.
Yeah, this stage looks easy.
Alright, so
If
do
you-
need to drop
if you
the
can
bodies
funnel
behind
enemy, it looks
because
so
the
easy.
The Shadow Blades do have stealth. Although Elysium is able to reveal them with skill 2. I believe that is skill 2.
Yeah, you can.
This-
Also, you
Yeah,
know,
no charge time.
Ines can review them without any
Some of
skill.
them will not need any.
And she doesn't even have to be deployed.
Cults
Isn't that
gonna go
better?
Down, probably, yeah.
You know?
Cults, it is good to have monster as an option.
And that's all the deploy limit now. I kind of have to sit tight for the drifters or undeploy somebody now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
yeah, you can't use Texas if you have 6 already on the field. So, yep.
Yep, so they're gonna take Posey out and start dealing with these drifters.
Yep. When Shelter skills in effect, you can kind of reprove other people. Oh, canceling Shelter skill early, probably to get it for the last wave.
Yeah, and charges
I guess
with flames
couple.
on those enemies specifically.
Dublin enemies are not seaborne. Wow.
Yeah,
Dublin
not
enemies are
getting
not
played
seaborne.
with
True!
these guys.
Stun 4.
All right, high value Texas.
Alright. Very high value Texas.
4.
Stun 5. 5?
What?
5.
There we go. That's
There's
all of
one.
them. Oh, actually, no, there's one more. But yeah, it's hard to stun all 6 of them with 1 Texas.
Yeah, pretty good use of the
Yep.
stun bomb here.
Yep, 1 stun bomb is probably more than enough. Last wave, lots of guards and shadow blades. Shelter skill
Yeah.
once again ready.
And many blocks available right now, so there's lots of options at the
Yeah.
end. Oh, Elysium S2 coming in handy here.
Yep, good use of Elysium S2. Making it Shelter attack faster and debuffing everyone's movement speed. And
You see, if you had Ines here, they will walk slower, and during the whole time,
Yep.
you don't have to wait for Elysium skill to be up.
And the roadblocks can also be.
And you wouldn't have this
like, right on top of
deployment
an enemy. They will obviously
deployment
destroy the
limit
block, but it
issue.
does
See,
delay them
you
slightly,
have to
making
have a
it
deployment limit
not
issue.
gonna be necessary.
If you have Ines, you have 1 more deployment right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
very
it's
true.
so easy.
18 effective life on this map, which means 19 life effective going into the final map. That will
Yeah,
be a
and
bit
that
of breathing room.
means- Yeah, 2 Izumik runs back to back.
We're lucky.
All right, and a Norcorn because zero hope. Here we go. Glory of
I'm
humanity.
only setting facts.
Can
There's
Toby
no
pull
bias here.
this Izumik fight without E2 Weedy? We'll have to see.
Without E2 Weedy, with 6 deploy limit.
Yeah, 6 deploy limit.
Mm.
But at least there is determination, and at least there's some good.
Yeah,
metrics
the
on
the
this
last
squad
one
to
was
keep
so
it.
easy. They got everything.
And there is Rosa.
Except
the
for ending
Izumik-
too.
Hopefully the Izumik Slayer. Surely you had to bring Rosa, right? Surely?
I imagine so. I feel like Tech Salt and Yato must also be in there.
Yeah. Okay, there's a Rosa with the skill 2. Whisper Rain probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 3
What-
more.
Because
Okay,
so far,
Ooh,
XXS
Warfin
has
or
only played
Whispering?
melee.
Not both?
I guess if you have the book, then Whispering is not as useful. Although Whispering's range is still pretty good, though.
Just doing
Okay,
that.
gonna take some bodies. No Posey at all. Interesting.
This Calcid is gonna heal herself with Hemo.
True.
Yeah, Kaza has Hemo.
Also does have Hemo.
It's...
I
This
think
is
you need to
interesting.
bring Whispering.
Hmm.
This is not what I expected.
This is a little bit light on the healing. Very heavy on the body.
Okay,
Okay, going in.
here we go.
All right. So, 6 deploy limit. Not too many ways to use deploy. It's gonna have to juggle the ops very carefully.
Okay, pretty silly designated tile as well. Oh, I've got this triangle.
Add
It's
Subway
good for
Surfer,
Chimera doesn't
and then I'm gonna add what is it called? Family Guy.
So
That's true.
okay, so Minor hits the entire triangle. We
Oh.
doing the
He's doing no feat.
Yeah, and then
Wait,
at Minecraft.
Interesting. Can
Yeah,
he do
because
it
his
with
minor is
E1
facing
leading?
left. He's killing all the judges instead of. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing no feat.
Oh,
This is not brute force. This is no feat.
interesting. I was expecting brute force with this kind of comp. No feed is gonna be interesting because there's gonna be a lot of jellyfish and they're gonna come for 6 whole minutes.
that's pretty exciting though.
Yeah. So Weedy
but
does have her skill up now.
But he doesn't know that, like, in order to stall the left side with even Weedy, he needs 70 ASPD.
Yeah,
Oh.
Weedy is like she's pushing them, but they're still coming down, and
Yeah,
like one
you
of them
need
just turned the
70
corner.
E1. Only E2 can you pull
That
down.
is.
That is a
I mean,
potentially
isn't it
a
spawn
problem.
at half health?
I'm a
Wait.
little bit surprised it's not a fast. But okay, so for no feed, right? You need to take care of several things.
Wait,
Mhm.
is he pulling it off?
Top right is gonna get fed soon, so someone needs to kill top right.
Wait, he's S2 and he has flames, so it's pushing.
Okay, I think it's
Top
pushing
left is
now.
pushing.
Ending 4.
Okay, now it's walking. So
But top
yeah,
left
these are
isn't like
fine.
always pushing, right?
30,
Top left eventually leaks.
Oh, it fed already though.
Right, it's like you can take care of the ones that leak, of course, but. Okay, Shelter holding lane on these ones. 2 Imperial Strikers are making their way. They should be.
Well, when is
fine.
Izumi
Shelter
attacking
basically
again?
has
I haven't
100%
done this
high
ending for
to
so long.
Flames, well, almost 100%. So that's nice.
Yep. Yeah, 2 hits and she's back.
Is it only attack on Fest 2?
So Elysium's probably not doing that much anymore.
Right.
Texas throwing here to turn some jellyfish into regular mobs.
Yeah, Shamir's
Not
going
to-
down
for the same
so
reason.
Shelter can get through these jellyfish faster, and we're using Weedy to push them back
Professor,
into range,
yeah.
maybe?
Cool.
Yeah, the
Just
weak
on it
cannon
absorb then.
I think it's
needs to be
necessary
used
here.
carefully here. It is a
Ooh,
global
that's-
like pusher.
That is not
That's
sufficient.
a lot of
but-
them. Okay, Yato
we're
doing a little bit of damage.
What is
I
down on
think
top right? What do you put on the top right?
Okay,
Monster.
Monster's gonna reveal a fish and a spider. That's not too bad.
Why did he put
Why not top
Noicon
right?
there?
What do you put?
Mine got undeployed at some point, right?
Yeah, but what is that on the top right?
Although
Put-
I'm
put
not sure why
something
mine
there.
got undeployed.
He put
Oh,
Noicon there, but
Oh.
why?
Well, you're
Probably
supposed to
just for
place
deploy.
You
whatever-
can. Oh, is
supposed
it
to place
blocking
whatever is
stuff?
on the top right, where mine are supposed to be. I don't know what that is. I can't see
There's
it.
gonna be a triangle soon, right? Like Izumi probably has close to 120 SP by now for another triangle.
Yes. And yeah, see, the left is not stalling anymore.
That's Noicon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Norcorn.
I mean, it's
He's
understandable that
"My
people haven't
mana's
cleared
there!"
Izumi. And the boss is annoying to deal with for normal people.
Yeah, he needs to improvise. Because then the mid one ones are feeding.
hmm
But this
Okay, so
cannon
the
is not strong
cannon-
enough to push.
Yeah, the cannon isn't actually pushing them. Yeah, so a body can be
reveal.
used to prevent them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember? Do you remember which one
that's
spawned
what
mortars? Because the
can do.
mortars could be a big deal here if the
The mortars are also on the top, so he's lucky. Basically, he's lucky right now.
Okay. Yeah, because if a
Lucky
mortar
start.
spawned right now, it could be really disaster.
Right.
But
Right.
like with the RNG, it's only a matter of time before a mortar spawns. So he needs to be really ready for that. Obviously, if he's able to kill the mortar fast, then it could be.
Yep. Now just have to handle the middle again with Shelter. Okay, Weedy is definitely letting some stuff through now.
Okay, there's a mortar. The mortar is currently being stunned by Texas, and being attacked by Mwinar.
Mm-hmm. We also have Yato to deal with it.
Yeah. So couple options. So far so good. Izumi, a couple leaks, but Izumi hasn't actually eaten jellies, right?
I can't tell if we
Yeah.
ate one or not, but it's.
I
still
might have
pretty
eaten
far
one.
from-
I'm not 100%. Some of them are really close to tell.
We're still pretty far from
Yes.
blowing up yet.
6 minutes is a very long time.
But this is where things get dicey.
Yes.
Because it's the.
Yep,
Okay, it's on the
this
top, thank
is-
goodness.
Okay, there's another triangle.
He only needs to
This triangle, Miner is able to kill 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't need to worry about this triangle at all.
It's 6 minutes.
Oh, is this triangle not?
It's
one-
This triangle is not that important.
600 seconds, but if you 2x's,
These
it's
two
3
uncovered ones
minutes.
at the bottom left.
Yes, those.
Obviously, you wouldn't play at 2x here, right?
Kelter will have skill up again soon.
Unless you're me. I would just play
The ones-
2x.
The ones behind Mizuki on the left,
Yes.
the ones that are
So
feeding.
several bodies available right now.
Yeah, regular Yato's back. Yato Alter.
Is he aware of it?
You must be aware of that.
Yeah, there's gonna be some more leaks here.
Right, and to
but
watch.
You can throw Yato Alter at this.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Toby's
going
playing
to
very
lick so much. But
carefully,
it's okay.
which is definitely what you want
Oh,
to do here.
there's a little bit of feeding
Okay,
there.
it's one or two. One, I think one got.
I think it was just one.
Yeah.
I think it's just one. Yeah.
Watch Dota again. I am
Vanguard
watching
got
Dota.
some
You just don't
blocking
see
to
it.
Reveal. Monarch almost has skill up. That will definitely help a lot once it's up.
But this part is also scary without Lee.
Yes. All right. Okay, so Izumi chills there for a little bit, and then starts.
He
Oh,
eats
ate
another
another one.
Okay. We're at like total 3.
Something like that. Okay, applying the minus defense debuff.
Is
from
eating
Chimera
3
to these
okay?
skeleton so they
How
die
many does it
faster.
need to eat to attack?
Well, I'm not sure if that's doing anything because I think they would die anyway, right? I don't
Yeah,
think this
Yeah,
is
he
a
does have
bottleneck.
deathmatch.
True. Yeah, so Monarch is hitting pretty hard.
But he needs like bottom
42
where the blue
seconds.
box is
Hmm.
not cutting it right now.
Yeah, huge wave coming toward Chalter right now.
That was
Chalter,
not strong enough.
killing them eventually, but they do have 46k health, and that's a lot of hits from Chalter.
You see,
that's
if
fine.
this was
We
we start there, they would all be
Okay,
dead
so they
already.
managed to prevent leaks there.
It's like 1 or 2 every little bit.
Alright.
Okay, we have a
Yeah,
dice. That'll
or
help
near
Weedy
here, it's a good
recover
time to
quite a
use the
bit.
dice.
No,
because
DY, why
it's
are
near
you
the end,
feeding?
and you just want to like prevent things from breaking down. Down to 9 effective life steals.
No,
So halfway, still have half your blood.
this is so over. Me got a bottle so
Uh,
early.
2 more about to collide, I think. So.
Oh, this is the
Oh.
first
Oh,
blow.
Okay.
But
Well,
he has mess-
Okay.
he has
Should
mess-
you try this morning? Nah,
yeah,
I
That's
would not
first.
play
The shield
IS3.
protection
I
is
hate this shit.
but it does mean Izumi will have significantly more stats.
Yep.
I play a lot, but I still hate this shit.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
That's
I think that
only
was
cancer.
totally blockable, but just not quite on.
He has at least what? There's still one stun actually. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's force summon, and we're phasing.
Okay, so that summon just happened. That should be phase change, like right now, right?
It is. We're phase changing.
What mark do I have?
So Izumi should be phase changing.
I haven't played for.
pretty
I
much
haven't
zero
played
SPC,
rank for a year or
one
so.
stun
But
coming out.
He needs
back
to
then I was
calm down.
8K.
We need free deploy slots to kill Izumi.
Yeah, so he needs to set up the Izumi kills.
So I'm probably like 6 or
and
7K right
also
now.
make sure that people don't die during the stun.
Yeah, Warframe down,
Okay,
Water out.
Warframe on Halter. Okay, so Rosa's not gonna get buffed then. Rosa's just gonna use her raw
Hold the
damage
boss.
to kill the boss. Hopefully that's enough. Rosa needs a little bit to get skilled, but overall her skill has a pretty good decent.
What do you mean? I think PM right now is like 12K or some shit.
Keeping everyone
Doing work.
pretty healthy.
Okay, Weedy's out as well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, Shamerdoll back again, thanks to the SP.
Damn, the SP gain from
Alright,
the
so damage is being
item
done.
is so
Izumi is
strong.
slowly going down from Rosa's shots. Each one is doing like, it's hard to tell what the number is. It's like a couple thousand, like about 3k.
Ooh, blast hammers.
Okay, hammers are pretty tanky, but
It's
at least they're
also-
not hitting anyone and doing AoE damage.
Yeah, looks like it's okay.
Looking-
Warframe's
looking
up
pretty
again
good
to
so
buff.
far. Yeah,
Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking really good.
yeah,
Needs to keep Chalter alive, and that's it.
yep. Rosa should be able to finish off the boss. The boss,
Alright, come
boss
on.
should have no more stuns left.
Come on.
Nice.
There we go.
It's
There it
over.
is.
Taken down.
You got it.
All right.
Cool.
Now it's up to Toby to bring this home on the 7 life seals. The enemy counter is at 3 out of 41.
Yeah, I can't believe
41.
he's only dealt with 3 enemies. It's terrible.
Yeah. No
That's a
weedy
huge
That
bullshit.
was incredible.
Yeah,
This
huge
is what I want to
lead
see.
Without the boss.
No weedy
applying
bullshit.
stuns.
Yeah, six to play limit. Extremely careful managing of like
Yeah.
the no feed with just that was
Shameful cheaters that push Izumi into the
Yeah,
hole.
really well
Yeah.
executed.
that's amazing.
Really good use of every single operator bot. Well, maybe not Norcorn, but almost every
Nor-
single operator bot.
Norcorn hid behind the boss. It was.
I'm
very
not gonna lie, this guy is so
Ooh.
lucky, you know. He got the
Well, Norcorn was deployed once.
Steve
right?
Warren,
I think
really.
It was an accident, maybe.
he got the
Yeah.
what is it called?
But yeah, I
Right,
guess.
and then we have-
I guess the
what is it
rationale
called,
was
the
bring
item?
extra bodies
The
in case you need to
Izumi
reveal,
item.
right?
On the first knot in floor 2.
Yeah.
Plus not in Pro 2.
Determination really
And he
helps,
also
like, all
immediately
block,
got
single
half
block
price
and
shop.
three block.
He also
Yeah.
immediately
So
got
much
C1 plus 2
It's
SP.
so much easier when your Yato can reveal 4 instead of revealing 2. and
God, dude.
Your FRDs can reveal 3 instead of revealing 1.
Hmm.
The
It's
next
also
guy is
outside
gonna
of
be
really,
in so
really
much
good.
pressure right now. Holy shit, the last two
That
guys are
would
so lucky.
be
How am I
in
gonna
between
play?
the skill cooldowns. Really terrible.
Yep. Flame is very good on this map. Oh, another leak there, unless...
Uh,
I guess
well,
the last leak
it-
doesn't really matter, right? 'Cause
yeah,
you
there's-
don't get additional points.
The
for
next guy is
having
completely
more
sweating right now.
yeah, not leaking 6 from these last 2 enemies either. I
Yep.
think, well, it's not over till it's over, but well, I guess for Toby it is over because Toby has decided to undeploy everyone.
life.
For the last 5 enemies, it's 6 life steals, and Weedy will watch them go by.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, activate King's Relic on the last mob.
SP.
5-1, then suddenly split like a
Alright,
shapeshifter.
really well
shapeshifter.
done for Toby. Another ending 4
Split now!
4 run today. Our second contestant today, and that will be 220 bonus points for clearing Glory of Humanity.
Yeah, very well done.
Shame there was no knight again. But still
Yeah.
very well
Yeah,
done.
once again, no knight. Although this time the knight just never showed up. But yeah, this time it
Roll
was
one
Sniper
on
Medic
knight.
squad, and pretty different strategy.
Yeah, it's really exciting to see different approaches.
36 item
Yeah.
again. 173 last time. What is this?
Really
time
showing that
last
even at E1.
1917!
Quite useful.
Wow, this guy actually might be number
Very high
one.
score.
Wait, he
Uh,
leaked
We're gonna
though.
wait a bit to see what the final score
Let's see.
count is, but there's going to be a lot of bonus points because let's see, there was Avoid Dangerous Roads, there was On 4-4,
no
there was Glory of Humanity. Once again, there was Emergency Water and Fire.
Yep.
Whoa, XG winning!
He did Faust, right? That's not
Yes.
Naughty but change?
Too
for dangerous
fast.
roads.
Alright, I meant Hunting Group, not Avoid Dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be 80 points.
Come on, dude.
Class Squad is 1.33 multiplier.
Why do you
and
not
1.35
skill chain?
multiplier. Was Duck Force? Is that?
It was not lonely.
Oh my god, nice feeling.
Yeah.
I see.
Score calculation in.
So easy. XG is gonna 2-0.
Wait, but I thought
Falcon.
you just get points for doing Supervision Sight, and then you get even more points if you leakless.
Yes, you do get the points just for doing the stage.
Okay, so that is 40 points for
DY 100% win rate. This guy's so good on Bane.
And then
I
there was
could
also
never.
Emergency Ubi, which is 70. Was that leakless? I think it was leakless, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So the Emergency Ubi leakless will be 70 times 1.2, which is 84. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
He came for Swan.
So
Yeah.
I'm not
Honestly-
going to follow that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
We'll
to see
find out
what
what
they
it is.
say.
It's not our job.
But regardless, really great run.
No, why is the
He
character?
did have some
Why is the
pretty
mid
good
not
DPS
helping?
collectibles. He didn't have flashing swords, but the attack that he had was pretty good. It was
Okay,
pretty high.
I guess that is why he's
Yeah,
not
this
helping.
is
He might just die.
Significant there.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, getting the Cirilla Arbor as soon as you get the ending fours,
Support?
that
Shaker?
does change the run quite a bit.
Shaker, son?
It is good
Stand
to actually
now!
just avoid combat and do encounters
Easy.
if you want to get that determination.
Still dead,
early.
however.
Or if you want to secure that determination by getting Cirilla Arbor early.
Okay.
Do you think he could have? You think he could have done like brute force, right?
I think so.
It's 7
I-
minutes. What the hell? What do you mean by divine rapier?
I thought the Chimera was specifically bought for that.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting too.
Okay, Armin is killing Snake King. Easy. Quite an easy kill. There's
But there
nothing
could
he
be
can do
multiple
about
ways
it.
to beat it.
Frankly speaking, I think that was one of the more exciting ways.
Unless. Yeah, no way. Okay. No uphill miss. Easy. Amar the
Great first
ATM.
usage. I'm very happy
Nice.
about that.
Yeah, Medic Sniper.
Always like seeing snipers at use.
Static time, yeah, understandable. Which is why I'm watching Dota.
Now, our last contestant score was 30-43, and I'm very curious to see if this is over under.
Yeah.
Really, in many ways, like very similar.
There's a
looking guns.
multiplier in
Both ending
Maybe
4.
all kind of extra score
both,
for doing certain stages.
For
so.
Wonderland, both emergency firewater reunion.
It's kind of crazy, right? All the similarities.
It's over for Army.
Yeah, both no night.
All right, please.
So I
Just
imagine,
get
like,
3,044. Then you'll win against the first guy.
Slightly different emergencies to appear, though.
But very different playstyles for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Feels hard to get 3,000 though. Chat for the strength is 1 trip with 1k. No way! Azir, it's time to kneel.
Is it out?
3172.
No, it's not.
Not out yet, right? Okay.
GG,
Nobody
so
else. Four
easy.
counts.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a bit. There's a lot of components that go into the score, so.
So you can get like
the score right.
3.5k if you get ending 2 plus 4.
New Day, New Luck is worth 80 points. No one has. I don't think anyone's gotten it so far, but
No one's
Yeah,
seen
I
it
think.
yeah, that's a very exciting map.
yet.
Damn, dude, the first-
triple lane.
The first day, guy didn't even get more than
Most of the
2,000 because they
countries
kept their
right now
runs.
stuck with the ending.
Then the second day says 3k, 3k.
Really rare stages.
Yeah.
Oh, we were supposed. Yeah. Let's move on.
Okay, looks like we'll be taking a short break. And
Mhm.
afterwards, we have our third and last player of the day.
Yeah, excess is farming. Short break. Short break. Okay, I'm gonna watch the order.
Maybe he just wants to hold it for a while and they want to play more of the passive farm type of game. It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, he would like to catch back up. He's lowest on the net worth. XP has been pretty fine though, considering he's mostly been avoiding the engagements right until that last couple there, as he's now got up to 4 assists.
Right.
And once more, we're gonna have Skitter get into the early blink dagger on this DK. Just likes to play it active. Wants to help create moves on the map for them. And again, they have this same issue of just like a 1 stun and they have the damage. You can be there very, very quickly. Blink DK, rolling Pango, just the general attack range of a Viper. So it's not quite as bursty as last game. They're lacking a little bit of that damage since they're not the ones in the Timbers all this time, but similar playstyle can definitely evolve here for them.
Imagine we have
Dude,
Blink Dagger in
this by
AK.
DY, I think
That
is the
allows you
key
to
his,
immediately
like,
change
success. He's just
slot.
annoying, right? Like, he's randomly throwing out these nightmares whenever somebody's around.
Like, you can immediately
And,
blink to
oh my
another
God, is he
tower
gonna
with
bring
that
it?
item.
Crit. Doesn't get his TP completed.
It's over.
And now XXS is going to TP out because of that. They broke Crit's TP and they couldn't get the
So
kill.
easy, just
He did save him,
TP.
though, because after the grip, they threw a nightmare on him, and all
Oh, but from 100, yeah.
but the Eidolons took the
Well,
nightmare.
but it's the really low return time, right?
Well, barely keeping their Timbersaw alive. And not getting the kill onto the Hoodwink, but I think you're pretty okay with that right now for Extreme. More farm.
Can
overall,
deploy the
top
other
course
base?
are pretty close. The
yeah.
only big standout one is XXS.
Yeah, it sounds like
He's
this
done a
one
complete
is.
reversal from his last match.
Yep.
Feeling way better this time, and wants going for a relatively early Eternal Shroud.
Yeah.
Again, one of our items of the tournament here.
It's this and Wind Waker pretty much.
And Gleipnir's.
Oh, fair.
But I mean, you know.
Depends on what role you're playing, I guess.
Does it? I mean, we had 3 in one game.
You're not wrong.
I need to put a text somewhere.
Ame not opting for any of those. Just want to go straight into the Deso after the Arcanes. I feel like there aren't many heroes that have like Deso and Arcane boots together as like a combination. It sort of feels weird when you see it. But it makes sense on Clinks.
The smoking.
Will be able to secure themselves an early Roche, most likely.
Yes, they see the
Win
mob.
some solid fights.
They see the jungle
Really
first.
trying to find XM here.
Yeah.
Blink, stun, sharpshooter, that's all they want. Come on. Oh, there he is.
They're
Look how
singing.
safe he's trying to be.
Run, 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 run.
And,
They went the wrong way.
oh,
He's a
man.
genius.
But
They
now he's back
predicted
up
the
over.
wrong way.
Zinky
Got
was here,
juked.
though. Fissure connection onto 2 and
Duped.
trying to bait out some movement.
Oh, I thought he went up,
Yeah.
but he went down.
They are starting to steal that dire wisdom rune, so they don't really want to come back for this fight. Instead, they're going to say, hey, let them have the tower. We're going to take their wisdom rune, make sure they don't get ours, and we'll get the lead out of this because we're holding the tower because it's Razor.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to keep them here, stuck here, for as long as possible.
Okay.
They're sort of faking a fight at times.
Oh, he
just
got
to make sure
isolated
that they'll
though.
get the double wisdom,
And now
but
they're
does
coming
it
in.
come at a cost?
What's the
now?
team?
They're already
Team?
in on it.
Team?
Oh, that was gone
Down
instantly.
low. It's not going to be enough. Already dead on that Razor, still trying to roll
Okay.
through and do damage onto both. Timbersaw doing what he can, but he's just got to back away
They
as well.
got
DK for
DK,
Razor so
but
far. Can Falcons manage?
I mean,
to
they can get a
get out
Mar.
of here? Looks
Oh, they
like
can get
no
9.
DY. Oh man,
Still has grip. He's been waiting for that right moment.
Grip and Fissure.
And the Nightmare cancel on the Black Hole was almost immediate.
So it's on road 3172.
Ame in a bit
Ah!
too far, and
I mean, why are you feeding?
caught. So
This is
Falcons,
so over.
just by sticking around this area, managed to get the free kill onto the carry.
Oh, he even just got that wisdom rune, 2 extra valuable.
I know. Well, another wisdom
All
round
right,
being
looks like
claimed
we are
this
live.
time by Zinq.
Back.
Yeah, we have the score
Can't
for
believe that stack
Topi.
actually
So here we go.
272.
Clean is actually not that meta. It's just this team.
Let's get in towards the Blink Dagger.
Only two pro players play Flames. And they both play very well.
Pretty
31.
underwhelmed so far this tournament
So good.
with Earthshakers.
It's more like a
The high base.
niche
Curious if Zinq can
Special-
make this hero look
specialist.
solid.
Jeez, they only stacked
Rather
4
than an
cans,
actual
that's
meta.
crazy.
I mean, that yeah,
Ron
Who is
is
a
doing-
testament to how different
from the
Falcons
JP player.
have looked in this series so far to their normal performances.
I don't even know if it's so much.
Wait,
of a
I'm
performance,
hearing
it's more of a
something
strategy
from,
thing in this
uh,
game.
Right.
Start.
Ooh, I'm really looking forward to seeing this. Dorothy lends to so many creative plays.
Heron.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out
But,
on.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's many different playstyles going on here.
Yeah.
They also didn't cast a specialist squad too, and they also apparently have Weedy as one of their drafts. So
Dorothy
it looks
opening.
like it's gonna be either a pushing strat of some sort, either pushing
Chester
Weedy or
specialist.
pushing
Interesting.
top left lane. Well, depending on what the collectibles and what their drafts would look
Honestly,
like.
I thought Chester is really not that good in IS3.
You could also push top right lane if you wanted to, right? Although maybe top left lane is more valuable to push.
Top left lane is usually more valuable to push. Because top right, the enemies are the weak. Like when you reveal them, they're the weakest. It's usually
Ah, yeah.
either
It's like
Fish.
spiders and like
they're
yeah.
spiders, and the worst case is like
Oh my
Sargeras.
god, Ame god, so good!
Yeah,
Double
I guess it's better
kill.
to use your other bodies for that.
Yeah, looks like we're getting started. So we've got Dorothy with the reserve, two
Alright.
reserve ups.
Earthshaker has Blink now.
We are off.
Oh,
to
what
the
grip?
start with Dorothy.
GG!
And actually, no kettle this
Easy!
side.
Mm,
No starting relic at all.
Is this a 2 hope start then? Because I see 3 hopes, so yeah, it must be a 2 hope start.
That would be a two. Yeah, that
Nice.
would be a two hope start.
Alright, we have
XD2
Neutral
Falcon!
as our first map.
Let's go!
SKI. Use time to put my JLPT to use. So, Dorothy here, and here on and a lot of other maps, can function sort of like a marksman sniper, able to cover a lot of nice tiles here, including
What do you
the
mean by
tiles
shield?
below the shield guard. Also
Yeah,
putting
that's
down
a
mines
good-
and do lots of a pretty big burst of damage. Look at that.
I don't want to see the same team winning every tournament, dude.
Yeah,
This Falcon has won way too many tournaments lately.
Yep.
Someone has to put them to their place.
So many different things going for it. I mean, we have the mind damage itself. We have the fact that Dorothy's own attack
This is why
going to ramp
XG is
up
my
at
only
once,
hope.
So
Destroy
always
them!
rushing to get that 10 activations going.
That's right.
And
Although I believe these big numbers are from critting. Some of the mines are red because they're crit mines.
that's right. That's a 20% chance.
Yeah.
And that's also going to allow Dorothy to, just absolutely go through that hovering enemy like it's nothing.
Yep. Don't need to stun if you just
Wins
have the damage.
every time. Yeah.
Oh, in spite of that, you would still want to grab anti-air stuns later onwards to deal with drifters.
It's
because
better
mines don't
when
attack
Yeah,
the winner
mines
is
do not attack it.
not predictable.
They're
Then
all
it's
spines.
way better. It feels way better to watch.
And the fact that mines don't attack air means that you can do funny things like levitate enemies.
It's like every time
and then
it's
put them
just
on
one
mine
team
box.
stomping everyone else, just feels like
I hope we'll see the Chongyue strats on this run. That would be really cool.
It's caster specialist. We've seen Har-ak get used a ton today.
Chongyue
Wow.
strat. But there's a Chongyue strat.
Interesting.
Starters at.
All right, that is the first map done. What voucher will Karan get?
And this
So watching the legend, yeah.
Defender.
Hope.
Okay, that looks like it might be a reserve up here. Oh, Norcorn.
Yeah, Norcorn.
Warrior Corn.
Oh, it's
Norcorn, pretty low DP cost. I'm surprised no one has taken Friston yet.
Oh my
Friston
God.
banned?
They used
This
3
is not
ulti on
bad.
Timbersaw.
Okay. I'm surprised people haven't been taking Friston is like pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah,
3
okay.
cost defender.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
was
paying
thinking
1
too,
DP
but
per block.
And
That's
what is
like
casting? I
as
was
efficient
when
as
what is EU not even in the conversation?
Right, but I
Guess
guess
it maybe
defense
matters
is
how
also
long
pretty
that block
important
is.
factor.
Yeah, that's true.
and yeah, the replay of that block is that's what you're paying for it. All right, sniper squad.
Yep. All right. So Norcorn going to be blocking here, of course. The mine not triggering yet because the enemy is invisible, but triggering as soon as they are revealed.
It's on top of me.
That's right. And
Another
since this is an
interaction.
emergency, the slugs are invisible as well.
Yes.
But I
Yeah,
believe that
Yato is in the shots.
Feels
and
bad,
Norcorn
man.
does have the HP and the defense to sort of just sit through this entire stage, I believe.
By the way, I'm watching both tournaments at once. But I'm paying more
All
attention to
50
Dota.
Perfectly fine
Mhm.
for a defender like Norcorn. Putting down a sniper, that sniper is going to be tanking the stuns. And as long as that sniper is being stunned, no one else is being stunned. In particular,
Right, free tormentor on DY.
Crit
Okay,
mine,
easy.
getting a big burst.
Yeah, and pretty relaxed here.
Yeah. And so far, I don't think Dorothy has managed to like reach full stacks, but like later on.
Oh
in the
my
conversation,
God,
she'll
I'm
definitely reach
speeding
full
again.
stacks, for which she needs to pop 10 mine.
Oh, free 25% attack. This guy is so good.
Ooh,
A
a
free
free
meteorite.
meteorite being offered. Is Karan going to take the free meteor?
This guy is
Ooh,
so good.
apparently
He
yes.
doesn't even have any
Meteorite.
melee
Alright, very
damage.
exciting.
Oh
Oh,
my
and
God,
the
this guy is
meteorite.
so good at the game.
This is
Meteorite, pretty good.
Oh
pretty
my
good in a lot of
God,
ways, actually.
he cannot
She
do
has
this,
that very
right?
Nice artillery man range. She's able to reach a lot of tiles, and her skill 1 gives
Can he
her
do
pretty
this?
steady DPS along with good spinach synergy. Skill 2 more for like for having control over when the burst happens.
How does Dorothy do this?
Right, and it looks like we've got Hemo again for this run.
That's right.
Where's the metastatic
Uh,
at? I want to see those.
You want to see metastatic? Metastatic is miserable.
And
You want
that's
to go to
exactly
Suffer?
why.
I mean, how do you
That's
kill
not
Dot
bad.
with
The suffer runs are where the fun runs are.
Okay.
Dorothy?
Cannot deny that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
alternating
Ares
it?
blowing up all the slugs.
Is he using the range
Um,
explosion?
This is
I hope he
indecisiveness,
is.
so I think this is going to be our first bonus point stage.
Yes.
I think it's
Now, the
only
mine
worth 20.
popping
Is it
as soon
fine?
as the Crying Feet gets revealed, which means Yato gets another chance to block here.
But now it's split bots,
But then on
so
the
I had
other
to.
side. So the
Oh,
Crying Feet
that's
does
how?
move eventually, but just
Damn,
moves a bit
people are
slower
so good at
because
the
of
game.
mines. And because the Crying Thief is moving up again, that crit mine might just kill. Yeah,
Yep,
Damn.
and there you go.
400.
You're so good at the game.
Nicely done. Norcorn
Timbersaw is feeding.
a lot of mines to actually
Yep.
explode on the dog.
Fun fact: Pot 6 Dorothy does have the single highest DPH in the game, beating out Conviction if you do a crit mine skill 1.
I mean, yeah, S1
That's
S1 crit is the highest damage in the game.
Not sure if we're gonna see skill 1 mines today, but that'd be pretty interesting.
Maybe not.
Oh
Or
my
usually the
God.
ability from skill 2 or the
That is such a
range,
good
skill
item.
3, take fire.
For me, they're like
But
S1
if you
or something
really
that
need
you will
that
never
DPH,
use.
Skill 1's the way to go.
Oh my God, 32
Oh,
ingot,
wow.
8 hope.
30 ingots for
Ines.
hope.
Oh my God, Ines.
That.
Yeah, sniper.
Ines E2 art user?
ASP
Maybe
or
not
That
as
is,
valuable
attack,
for
I think.
sniper for Speccaster.
That one is
Alright,
attack.
need to reroll.
A
It was
3.
a
So-
trick card though.
Still have the book as an option.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
yep.
Ines
Oh,
E2.
yes. That's big for the hope curve.
Alright.
Yes. And the card is also pretty good relic on Ines.
Yeah, the card is good on Ines if you just SG.
Well,
Yeah.
Texas mostly. Yato, not so much.
Yeah. Not really Yato. Okay, and saving 8 ingots, which is quite a lot of ingots. Okay, on floor 2 we have a call. It is the res call. So,
right.
ooh,
And maybe we'll
Venus
get more vouchers as well.
and Norkhorn got chemo.
That's
Not that
great.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Norkhorn
gonna
isn't
go for
someone
a
you want
relic
to
here.
have.
Hina's got
Trying to
chemo.
find the arbor, I guess.
I mean, it's not a big problem.
Trying to find the relics. Got
He-
the
he
Master
got it.
Arcane.
So
The
lucky!
best relics in IS3, trust.
Trust.
Okay, safe house or an encounter.
Oh,
Oh,
this
wow.
Lucky!
And once again, we've got Cerule Arbor pretty early.
Yeah,
What the
usually
fuck?
it is a little bit painful to pass up on emergency and a safe house, but like you got the Cirilla Arbor, right? So that's
This cheap
that's
guys
Yeah,
today!
And if your cursed relic isn't Luminous Corpse, you might be seeing some buffs,
That's
some
right.
actual favors.
Or the other one, the -2 one, the cells.
Right.
All right, so we can see Dorothy go really fast thanks to the card, the Prime membership card. 27 enemies is standard for Leviathan's followers. So
It's
no
actually
concern.
encounter, and in one of the
Very
encounter,
quickly
he had to
dispatch
roll
caster
more than
right?
5, which is 6, and he got it!
And redeployment time. Very
Huh?
short
Is
because
that
of
not
the-
lucky?
Ooh, yeah, but putting mines adjacent to the caster.
I
you
think
might
that's
be able to
pretty
just get rid
lucky.
of it without it walking.
Yeah, making good use of that Dorothy AOE. Sign of a good Dorothy, of a well-seasoned Dorothy player. Alright, crit mine blows up the spider right away.
I'm not saying he doesn't have skill, but these players are so lucky.
And yeah, pretty much all the big threats are already gone thanks to Dorothy's mines. Norkhorn goes down to 1 HP because of Hemo.
Yeah,
Can't
but
really
with this
help
many
there.
mines, maybe we'll be able to just not have him do anything for the rest of this. And then we got an
Yeah.
ES bind to save as well.
Yeah.
I could
Although,
never
if
be
Karan
this
does
lucky.
heal, right now the only source
Such
of
is
healing
life.
is
You
is
fish.
you official.
Go fish.
not a great source of healing.
I don't think that's out
Norkhorn,
healing,
Norkhorn! Okay,
Wow, keeping Norcourt alive.
Ines working really overtime to make sure Norkhorn doesn't die.
Now, why is Norcon even there?
And there we go. Last few enemies.
He can just be retreated, it wouldn't
Yeah.
make a difference.
What do you think he would want from this voucher then? Like medic voucher maybe? Or he want
Medic would
damage?
be big, yeah.
Calcet would be, well, it's not gonna have.
I
a
think any
hope for
medic.
Calcet.
Yeah.
Would you want a medic voucher if you don't have the hope right now?
Even a zero hope medic would still be good because Hemo.
Okay, 7k
that's
advantage now.
Wait, does the
Kill them.
does the reserve medic's HPS counter the hemo's like
Useless.
HPS,
Your official
or
time.
is it
It
just
might
flipped
not.
off?
Huh?
Oh, this is a supporter voucher.
Alright, encounter or combat?
Your official already
Given
taken.
the light situation, probably combat.
What's DY?
Yeah,
Beating.
you
We want to
So
greet
Arbor is
combat for
already
sure.
required.
Yep.
And you also
Where would
have the
you-
benefit of double vouchers on this floor. Alright, this is going to be what is
Yeah, what is Huixiao?
what is Kaisol? Is this
Let's
This
find
Ebb,
out.
Ebb. This is Ebb.
Ebb.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's Ebb.
Alright. It is
And the typical Ebb count as well.
Everybody.
Yep. 22 is normal.
Wait, which CC is this again?
Alright, we're seeing there should be some big Dorothy value here. You pre-deploy the mines.
Obviously, so in this tournament,
Is
it's
it
all about
Spectrum?
points,
I think
all
it's
about
Spectrum.
speed, but we may be seeing a really fast ebb clear thanks to Dorothy just redeploying mines and clearing out the second wave ASAP. That'd be cool to see.
And we've got some S3 mines here as
Although-
well. And, oh, nice little
Fine
pre-deploy there.
reaction.
I don't know if Karan wanted all of those mines to explode. I feel like Karan maybe wanted some of those mines to be saved for this wave.
In
That's the
any
thing with
case-
skill 3. It can create a huge chain reaction, but sometimes it's not a chain reaction when you need it.
Well, if you want to disrupt the chain reaction, you can always retreat the mines what the moment they blow up, but they don't.
That's
like,
true.
get the
The
chain.
You
Dorothy
can retreat.
player is so good, man.
It's not always easy to react to that, but you can.
Why can I never be this good?
Alright, relatively fast.
Alright.
upgrade. Now, what will the voucher be? There'll be 2 vouchers.
Maybe 2 vouchers.
Is it always 2, or is it chance?
30% chance.
Oh, 30. Only
Another
one voucher.
caster, and that's gonna
It's within
be
the
yeah,
class.
but it
Although
is
I
one
see a
off
lot
from.
of E0s. You know, for someone playing casters, I guess they really want the specialists and not the casters.
Hope
That's a little bit sad.
Ooh, brick.
All right.
Brick is.
No
Oh, brick.
All right.
Okay. We saved it. Saved it.
You saved it.
That's quite worth it.
A minus
Oh,
two,
minus
two.
two.
Minus two light.
I guess we're not.
That's
You
kind of an
official.
unfortunate one to get.
You official
inside
debuffs.
your,
This is so
solo
over.
this early.
Well, I'm surprised that the other collectible that was offered was Light of Wisdom. It didn't take that one.
It's good and bad. It's good in the sense that it's not going to make a big difference outside of the enlightenment thing, and like at least you're not getting like endless life or metabolism.
No, I was talking about the
caster book there offered was very early and potentially like run defining.
Yes.
But they would mean you have to dip into casters, which is a big gamble.
But it was also
It's range, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like Karan doesn't really intend to dip into cast.
I mean, it's an AoE stun.
Right, based on
The built
used
caster
offers
list.
that he submitted, he doesn't seem to be like a caster.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is a little bit unfortunate. You know, I think if you're gonna play spec cast, there are some good caster picks as we saw. Like Moston was pretty good. Olayak is surprisingly can be good.
Yes, I mean, carry this. We need to win.
Surprisingly.
Put this clown in their place.
Look, I'm a new member to the cult. Okay, I'm not I'm not a veteran in this.
Join the Pod 6 club.
Damn, Meteorite carry.
Right. Dorothy putting the
How many
there.
stages can Dorothy carry,
Is it
actually?
S2? Yeah, it's either S2.
Yep.
Mhm.
I think generally you use default S2 and IS3 because it's the physical damage one.
Meteorite.
I mean, she sure as hell cannot kill boss.
Yeah. Yeah, still.
But
no
you could
sense
do a
of healing
potentially
right
funny
now.
thing against last night where you just stall him in phase 1 and then you lay the entire lane with skill 1 mines and you re-roll for crit mines.
To believe.
And each of those will do
Bro,
like
just
9k
crit.
damage. Well, 9k before defense, so like 4k damage, right? So that's like
It
potentially
punches
enough to
through.
kill.
I can believe that.
I think we're seeing a little bit of
Again, nice speeding again,
we're
nice.
seeing a little bit of crit mine rolling right now.
Actually, you
Yeah,
got
it's
the
20%,
gem.
so you know it's not that unlikely to get a crit mine.
Not at all, but they're also almost out of mines, which is a really funny thing to happen when you play Dorothy. And now they are out of mines.
Yep.
Okay, you got one
They only
back.
have so many mines.
I think mostly they want the casters to get to their line, and because they have him
Yeah.
as well.
Yes.
I mean, he's so good at the game.
Now in terms of hemo,
I'm not gonna dub him.
Dorothy doesn't have hemo right now, right?
Dorothy
Yeah.
does not.
That's a
neither
double
does
damage, right?
Meteorite, And
Yeah, but
What's
Ines
the
doesn't.
special
Not the
effect again?
caster.
It glows
Yeah,
or
that's
what?
Luckily, Ines
I
having.
don't even remember anymore.
having
It's been
the
such a
camouflage
while
on S2
since I
will
used
help
her.
a lot. Or
Oh,
actually,
that's the one,
invisibility,
right?
not
It flashes red.
Mhm.
That's the
Fine.
crit, right? Yeah.
Boom, 6,000. All right.
Skeeter feeding, nice.
So that will be the end of Troglodyte Tribe. Let's see what voucher they get.
That'll be a level up as well.
It's so over for
definitely the
Falcon.
much needed hope to get
All right, let's see. Ooh.
So, Defender or
Defender.
Vanguard.
So Enos is already
Well,
here.
Yeah,
That's
Ines already E2.
one of the big drafts.
Yeah, Defender.
Maybe
Oh,
Wild
interesting.
Main.
Go for another
Maybe
Vanguard.
a save.
Is this gonna be for
Yeah,
DP or
Defender,
is it
use
for
Horn.
utility?
Well, same.
Looks like
When
a
does
save.
no one likes
Or just-
Horn?
Okay.
This is
I
so
guess I'd
sad.
rather have a.
Really, not pick
Well-
reserve defender instead.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, or-
because
or
I would have
first-
thought that Defender would be the big one here.
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be.
I think this squad is so bad for
this is,
floor 3.
I mean,
Oh, I restarted right
Yeah.
here.
So crime and punishment both 4-2 and
Oh,
4-3,
right, my text.
but pretty easy if it's on 4-3.
Wait, but his squad is not that good to do crime punishment right now.
Wait, it's pretty good, right?
Not a
can
lot
hit
of
the whole
meta.
right side.
Not a lot.
Although,
of,
I guess
as
that
long as the
Enos-
mine, if the mines can hold everything down,
Yeah.
then
Also,
we're
Crime
check.
and punishment is usually 47, so this is a bonus in it.
Ooh.
So I'm
okay.
skilled. I cannot deny
Most
that. I'm
marksmen can
unskilled as
do
shit in
most crime and
IS3.
punishment, so Dorothy should be able to do this.
Rarely play this shit.
The last
I think
wave
I
which
played
had
this shit a
some
lot.
Siege breakers
I'm
fighting
max
and shit,
level in
you
IS3.
have quite a bit of defense. But by then, Dorothy should have max stacks, so that should help a lot.
think Enos
Why
is
did I
also
play
going
this
to help
shit?
quite a bit
Yes.
at the end.
Alright, Viper is just doing nothing.
So the hope is that with invisibility, well, invisibility won't be that big of a thing, but
I got
with her
max
bind,
level in the book
Enos
in the
will just,
first
not be really affected by
2 days.
Hemo here. And there's also, I guess there's also U official for a brief stun potentially.
Next time it says soon.
Yep, and Meteorite using skill 1 because there is that relic, I think it's Water of Life, that's giving her SP right now.
Alright, Falcon got wiped
Charge
again.
skills.
It's so over for them.
Alright, 26, this is where an enemy appears and it's either, okay, it's gonna be a mortar.
It's the
not
mortar,
the
and
real
that's that was what the deployment limit there was, or not the deployment limit, the deployment order was for.
They probably wanted to redirect that with Yato, but it hit.
Alright,
And
finally,
splash
high
damage
ground
is
time.
gonna make Enos lose all her health. Though I
Yep.
think there is enough time to retreat Enos before the big wave at the end, anyways. So it should be fine.
does have reduced
Why is he
speed.
not rich?
Yeah, there's no other source of range damage, so neither Dorothy nor Meteorite are of concern here.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I guess
so
the
just-
big question here is
Yeah.
it necessary? It's possible that maybe this is just enough.
Bum,
I guess if they're really confident, then
Oh.
they could just leave Enos there the whole time.
bum.
At this
there's-
point,
Oh.
Dorothy's definitely achieved her 10 stacks. So you can see her damage is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Bum.
And pre-laying all those mines definitely pays off because you can see that a lot of damage is. Ooh, that tile can no longer be mined, but the next tile can be mined.
Yes, carry the
Alright,
shit out of
So
them.
now we get the bonus enemy. What will it be?
It's
Ducky.
Doug. This is Dorothy's incredibly good for this.
Yeah,
So
Dorothy is
easy for
super good
Dorothy.
Duck Lord.
Bind is like that's exactly what you need for this.
And the
Yep.
crit mine as well.
And then there's Enos for even more binds.
Oh my
later on,
god, crit
if
mine.
Duck Lord makes it that far.
Oh my god, double crit mine, so lucky.
Oh man, double
You
crit.
do
mine.
want to stagger it, so you want to wait for the bind to end on Dorothy before using the Enos bind.
It doesn't even need the next
All
one.
right, well done, and that is gonna be bonus.
That's gonna be a bonus. That's a relic.
Let's see what relic. Ooh, one off.
Oh my
Ooh,
god,
Cosmic String.
holy
Very good.
shit.
After 100 seconds, you get 300 defense and 30 res.
Can we start to do this?
Seriously,
Yes,
good.
we started can just
Nine
kill
holy
it
wars?
at spawn.
Aw.
Blue woman.
Alright, so now there's safe house and encounter, and as well as 2 snipers at E1. So Carol's probably gonna want.
What you need to
some
consume
more
is
sniper
not wizard
bounties down
there.
the line.
But the weapon she possesses.
Yeah, I guess it could be. It might be a bit greedy, but you could go for the knight here.
Is he debating if he wants to reset or not?
Surely
has
this
not
is not.
been-
You need to launch the
Yeah.
ancestors.
Surely this
action
can't
so
be a
far.
reset run.
I think he's
This
thinking
run
about it
feels
right now.
good.
I
But
think
if
this is.
Karan wants knight and the next one isn't knight, then perhaps.
Yeah, he is free to take a look first, though.
She's taking a while to think. Unlike me, I do not think.
But
But
only
I
one
just
of the-
pick whichever
the
that's
encounters,
more
but,
greedy.
If Karan wants to reset, it will only be available after the first of the 2 encounters.
GG
Does
easy!
he wanna
FG2
save
all
up,
Falcon.
though?
Yeah, and
Because the
passive
E-
on
That's
safe
so
house
good
would
at the game.
Actually, be like a Chalter E2 or something. That's also a little bit painful.
Is there one more combat afterwards?
There should be another combat.
He's so good at the game.
Alright,
Then the
and
grand final now, I think.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the
there's
decision.
another
Falcon
combat,
drops on
but
top.
I don't know if it's
Okay, he's looking for that encounter. Oh,
Oh,
Let's
God, why is
chill,
this
let's
one?
chill.
It's
this
it's
is
the
always
bad encounter.
sad.
Alright then,
Road of Suffering.
I haven't played the game in
That
such a
might
long
be.
time.
That might. If he was undecided, that might be the decider.
Yep, actually is in grand final
Okay,
now.
We'll have
well,
to
it's
see.
not a knight. There's still an encounter. That one could be knight, but it's gonna be a gamble.
It could, but now you've passed up on a safe house for something really
Yeah.
questionable.
Yeah.
So there's one game left today, I think.
This is just like, why is this encounter here? Right? You have to
The one
pay
game like
8
G2
lives to even
IG,
get stuff. I mean, the stuff you get
Playing
isn't
against
too
people. What
bad,
the hell? G2 IG2
but-
all
Yeah,
liquid?
but
What?
on top of that, Grunt doesn't even have the life necessary to get through the entire counter.
Right. So you can't even get the last thing, which is collectible, I think.
Honestly, the encounter, the yield for encounters on IS3 just so
What happened to liquid, man?
suspiciously terrible.
Yeah. So, some deliberation here, whether or not to keep the run. The relics, I think, are pretty good.
Yeah.
Ops-
Yeah, now I need to go and watch
definitely
XG versus
sets
Falcon.
you up for
Game 1.
either no feed or, but for whole pushing, it's not that. It's not
So
that useful.
solid.
Yeah, it's useful for just brute force kill though.
Yeah.
Alright,
This
and
is
the
real
next is the
early
last game of the day,
yeah,
but it's like 1
very
hour
good shot
away.
at getting the determination.
Right.
And Hamo is not the worst rejection out there, of course. So besides that, like, he doesn't have any actual.
Well, what's
weapons
the
direct
what's the
facing
sacrifice
stage.
here? You
Mhm.
lose 2 HP and then you gain 1 hope.
Like,
Or
that
just
doesn't
leave.
count.
Right.
Wait, does he have rapier? He has rapier, right?
He does, yeah, 25.
But if he
That's the only
loses 2 HP, then he's gonna get rejections, right?
Reaper's 25, which is pretty good. But trust, Noxzera's Kane on Breeze, so good.
I mean, if he lose HP, he's no longer max HP. After every fight, he's gonna lose light, or then
Yeah.
he'll get more rejections.
On one
It's gonna
hand,
be a
you could
problem.
imagine you could imagine. A
Yeah,
better
yeah, he
run.
cannot get
Okay,
there.
looks like they are getting to
Reset!
And looks like
On the
John
other
does
hand,
imagine
hey,
a better run. So that's what
Might
we
be your
will...
chance to see some metastatic.
Oh, he's doing this. He's doing the same account, so he doesn't have a.
Alright, got 2 hope just like last
to
time.
hope. No guarantee that.
But
Oh,
no,
No,
Dorothy
E2.
so
okay.
it's a question of... Okay, so I guess time to get a higher pot Dorothy then, right? This is
That's a max
Dorothy.
pot that he just passed up on.
Wait,
There's
isn't that a
so
max pot
many
Dorothy?
max
That's
pots.
another
I'll go
max
with
pot.
her.
that
What's he
just
looking
passed-
for?
Wow,
Texas?
wait, this is
I see a max
Yeah, he's
pot.
looking for Texas then.
I see a max pot Texas.
Wonder what he's looking for.
I've seen a max pot of most specialists so
I
far.
mean,
There's been a
Yato's
max
there
of everything
already.
except for Texas Alter.
Is he going for
Oh, no,
Weedy?
I've seen that too.
Hey, you
Wait,
can add this player
he's
right
passed
now.
through everything already. What's he
I'm
looking for?
Well,
Gladiator?
unfortunately, I am not a JP player.
Ah.
Huh.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so in the
we're-
end, it does go for max pot Dorothy anyway.
Alright, we're back with Dorothy. Pot 1,
Mhm.
E1 this time instead of E2.
Oh, and a Yato start.
Even
Yeah,
Dorothy
we're gonna
starts.
see-
I think this is so over. He's not gonna get
see
E2.
how Dorothy handles these stages at E1.
Okay.
This is gonna be
That is
rough.
the
He
risk
doesn't have
of
another
doing a
account.
reset here. You might not get your preferred E2 in classical.
Especially
And
if
I
you're
think-
borrowing, then you don't.
Yeah, especially if you're bored.
Symbiosis.
And unfortunately, I think with specialists, there's a very big power drop if you go take a not 6-star specialist. Whereas, like, you know, if you take like a lot of 5-star marksmen can clear all the 4-1 emergencies just fine.
Actually, do you get 1?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
1 reset.
I feel like besides the
I think
success
there is such a
specialist,
disadvantage
like, the
for
big
player
one's
without
probably
2
like
account.
Ethan, right?
Yeah,
But Ethan's not really your starter.
I think it's unfair, to be honest.
he's your utility.
Like, because other people, they could just be wrong. They could just get ready another account.
Hey, E1 Dorothy's still looking pretty convincing here. We are.
He still has access to skill
Don't I
2.
complain?
Yeah, we
Skill.
don't
I mean,
have
I'm
to-
not
we don't
playing.
have
If
to
the players are
ramp.
not
We
complaining, what
sort
can
of
I do,
running out of
right?
mines, I
So it's
guess.
up to them to complain.
Yeah, so mines regenerate at Dorothy's skill rate and can be used every, like, what, 5 seconds? 4 seconds?
Is that right? I don't remember the
SP
cooldown.
regen is like around 10 or 12, so that's why you'd eventually run out.
Yeah, it's like a 3-second redeploy.
Oh,
no
there
more
we go.
mines.
I
no
mean,
more
I
mines.
understand
But
it's
hey, no
just
more
get
enemies
lucky,
either, so
but
that's good.
damn.
It actually lined up perfectly.
It's still an unfair advantage for
okay.
opening.
So I guess Chiron has practiced this with E1 Dorothy.
Yeah, it's always good to see the competitors really know their starts at
Alright,
E1 too.
nothing's going on because it's floor
Not
1.
really.
I'm going to watch
Okay, and we got
Alright.
ES
XP
again.
versus Falcon, game 1.
So,
So far,
to be the same direction as last time.
yeah, we're
This time
we're
we have
similar.
Insect Infestation.
I know
I wonder
XG
if
won,
it's
but
partially due to pressure.
I didn't watch the
of
game.
Previous runs being really high.
I have to
scoring,
go back and watch
above
it.
3,000. Like, I wonder if that also contributes to the decision of the reset or not reset.
Are they in the same bracket though?
They are. Today they are actually all in the same. There's an A and a B group, and I believe that they're all 3 of them are actually in the A group. So they're in the 10 that are compared.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, and yeah, since the later players are going to know the early.
I'm so
first
glad though,
ones.
like
That definitely can be a factor in the
the
decision.
opening today are quite
Definitely want to greed more in terms of
unorthodox.
bonus endings and the best openers possible. But they only have one reset, so
The second guy started with Palsy.
Yep.
I guess it's not that
They're
unorthodox, but I don't see that
grand total
a
is
lot
6
anymore.
behind on their.
This one is start
on
with
their current this
Dorothy.
time.
What did the
Since-
first guy start with
I
again?
think their Enos promotion was from a book in the shop.
Right, but they haven't got through the shop yet, so we'll see.
Yep. So definitely could make it up very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
just get a Doctor's Seal and then get a Minehart. So easy.
Or just get a Doctor's
If we
Seal
started-
on
we started
a unit that's
gotten
not
zero.
available, and then you get 3 points, 60 points.
What's the link? You can check
That's
your main
true,
boost.
bonus points.
Instantly gets your hope curve back on track.
You mean losing enthusiast?
All right, last 2 enemies here, and a Dorothy mine is. Well, Dorothy herself is completely sufficient, and the
Yep.
mine.
At first,
Now, I believe the Doctor's Seal costs 16, right, by default?
Yes.
Silver Soul?
Ah.
So
Oh,
you're
non-class
essentially... Yeah, that's a very good deal then.
Yeah, it's 10 hope plus 2 vouchers.
10 hope.
Yeah, 10 health, 2 voucher, exactly.
Yep.
Alright, Sniper at 0, so not too many options here.
Yep, reserve up here.
Not TRC though. First encounter is gonna be Knight.
A knight. Okay, don't roll
Alright.
a 1. Not a
you got
1.
5.
Not a 1!
Nicely done.
Let's go, we got the Knight.
Great
Yes,
accomplishment.
this
maybe-
player said they hope they don't roll a 1 on the night, so they
Yeah,
this,
that's what their bio says, and it came true, so
they're,
good for
they're
them.
one dream.
good for Karan. I hope we're gonna see some cool Knight
System.
stalling strats with Dorothy then.
It's me.
Now, Cistern.
And I'm going to
29
die right
is
here so they
normal
cannot get
for
my
the
ending.
Mm-hmm. High odd number.
Yep.
Unless.
Knight being there means that you don't even need to put down Yato at all. And Ines is just going to camp that box where the snipers would come in. So hopefully they can get the Dorothy E2 soon.
Yeah, you should really get the
E1
E2
Dorothy
soon.
does perform a lot of the function anyways, but I'm sure they're gonna want the E2 stats sooner rather than later. Although I wonder, right, if they get like a specialist voucher with maybe like an E2 Texas, then it's like, do we
I get the
that or
romance
E2
ending,
Dorothy?
you buy
That's
a
really
truck
difficult
and then walk
decision
in front of it
because
while
I
you're
would go for
speeding.
the-
Miss.
Oh,
Miss twice.
I think you would go
Dorothy
for the
definitely-
E2s on the other characters though. Because E2 Doors
Yeah.
doesn't really do damage extra in terms of crowd control.
Yeah, the S2 is the prevalent skill when it comes to IS.
Yeah, like the bind, you still bind anyway. It's just that you bind a little bit with slightly better uptime.
Yen Pasu? Where's the Yen
And your
Pasu?
roll is better. And you get the mod for damage.
Oh,
Deploy them.
almost.
All right,
Or,
we have
oh,
last
that's not
time
Sniper,
did not
and
have.
there's a free storm.
I don't know. That's pretty
You know,
nice.
last time free meteorite, this time free storm.
Ooh,
It's
okay,
really
we got
lining up.
plus hope.
Oh my
here.
god,
Yeah,
E2
got a
Ines.
on Ines.
What a
We're
choice.
actually only -2 from before now. That's not
Yep.
bad.
Start
Yeah,
ball.
Mr. Boom.
Yeah, and a stun.
Oh my
stun
gosh,
bomb
so
is a very
lucky.
Useful prop.
Okay,
this is
pure
discounted
gold
voucher.
expedition.
He got pure gold.
And
Half price.
That's gonna
So
be very
lucky.
good. Yeah, hopes in such short supply.
Yeah. So spending another key, going down to 1 key.
So
That's only one key,
lucky.
it's still in Wonderland.
Okay, we are. This run is you can get twice less, but like other than that, it's actually off to a really great start.
All right, we don't know what the rejection is. Could be
Yeah.
metastatic.
It could. That'd be the
But at
first
least there's
time.
E2 Dorothy.
Yes, and
And if
E2
Dorothy
is-
gets metastatic,
Mm.
she loses damage, but she can still buy. You know, so it's not the worst.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be Hunger and Thirst. Hunger and Thirst is a map where the marksman range.
I mean, you
comes
have
in
E2 Ines, I don't think you
And
care.
Yeah,
That's exactly what Dorothy had.
keeping the night alive isn't too bad with Dorothy here.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, and you have the additional crowd control from this is a very, very crowd control heavy so far.
This stage is very easy,
Looks like
Ines.
reserve op sniper might be saying goodbye soon.
Yep.
Speaking of Knight on this stage, there should be a way to get the dog to push down the hole, right?
We need to get his SP
It's a really
charged up.
the really intricate SP like timing to get it to pull through.
There's a dog.
I
Down
can
the
see a thing
fall.
where like you
Is it
build up the
easier to
knight
just
SP,
pull it?
but you don't let him use his skill, and
If you
then
have Gladio, just pull it.
block push or
But I
something.
mean, it's easier to just kill, right?
But in this case, the mine will just get it.
Yep,
Yep.
that's very clean.
I'm gonna do Wizard the opening right now and destroy everything.
All right, so we're off to a good start in floor 2. Voucher is gonna be caster, and as we
Ooh,
know,
Iona's
Charon not really leaning to caster. although I do
Caster,
see
you
some
can
good,
nice
but
get
this is a lot
Logos.
of options here.
Take passenger,
Kind of
do it.
interesting. No.
Do
Don't fall
it.
for it. It's a trap.
If Mastima's E2,
Golden
No.
glow.
Golden
Okay,
glow.
this is like this is a classic high roll.
Why are they
Let's
not
get the
getting the
chest.
chest?
One key and
I don't
one
understand.
dice.
All right,
Oh, okay.
taking
10 ingots.
10 ingots and a key.
Why are they not
Ooh,
getting
okay,
the
so
chest?
now we're gonna have to hope for that ending 4 encounter on floor 3.
Yeah,
all
so we haven't
combat
seen
series.
Isn't
anything
it 2
for
free
yet.
ingots?
That was something that
If you
Charon
just
got
break
very
it?
early last time, and with Cyrilla.
Is 2 ingot not worth it?
Yep. Still don't know what the rejection is. Also, yeah, first. As far as I'm aware, I think this is the first Golden Glow draft.
Mhm.
it is.
Oh, break, that's nothing.
It's pretty
Now,
exciting.
Golden Glow, although she does have some ignore res mechanics in
Unfortunate.
terms of like if her drone explodes, I believe that ignores some res. So she's able to
I
get
guess
around
it's
the
not worth
D15
the
res
dice.
levels a little bit. Maybe not quite as well as Aya, but then she does have the global range.
Yeah, I feel like she just has the
Is GG even going to do much
potential,
damage?
like
maybe
maybe more so.
From
than
what I remember,
almost any
the
of
later
individual
floor
just
enemies have like insane
high
res.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't like
With
using
good
magic
relics,
damage
you
in
can kill
IS3
everything
a
before
lot.
they even move.
Until Logos become a thing.
But that's gonna require some books.
Even without relics, it's like I think GGS3 plus Sculptor S3 can shut down Knight on phase 2 by themselves.
Really?
Oh, that's
Get the
interesting.
castle book.
It's enough. D15, yeah. It's 80,000 damage, it's enough. 2 activations.
But it's 90 res.
But you reduce that down using her ignore.
Oh,
But you don't reduce it that much, right? It's like you reduce it by 20 or so.
and apparently
Mine
that,
is
that adds up
75.
to 80.
I mean, 20
But
is
the
effectively tripling
main
damage
point
if it has
drones
9.
aren't frozen, so yeah. Most of
Right.
the damage is still there.
All right, 9 hope, which means
GG
this
the kill
next
not while being
one,
frozen.
that
I
could
mean,
be
that's
Calcite.
that's possible.
That could be a cult set.
Instead of Lessing.
Ooh,
Haha!
no, it's Telepsis.
Very good joke.
Okay, going for the SP.
Actually, picking Lessing would make
and
the
saving
insta loss.
enough hope for
Either way.
potentially a 6-star caster or specialist coming forward.
Mhm.
Yep, sounds like a good option to do.
All right, we're getting Ebb again.
Yep.
Now, once again, 22 enemies, so not too different.
And we even have a knight to help out now.
Yeah, Lessing pick 1.5 score. No, because TW server doesn't have
Golden Glow
Lessing.
definitely won.
So if you
the
pick Lessing, you
speed
just
run offer
lose.
If you're doing a
You
speed
get 0
run,
score
because
for
you
the
wanna kill
run.
those enemies ASAP.
You can only pick
Yeah, I guess
until
they heard what we were
focus.
saying, that it wasn't fast enough with the chain reactions. They're like, watch this.
To be, I wasn't complaining, Karan. No beef here.
Focus the Escapismo or something.
Yep, Golden Glow just gonna take care of those enemies before they even have a chance to do anything.
And actually, are those S1 mines? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, these are not S3.
Why are they all red? Why is he
Maybe
so
Karan
lucky?
Didn't want to do the whole chain reaction thing anymore.
You gotta admit, that was fast.
Wait,
that was
S2.
really
That was
fast.
You guys mean S2, right? Not S1.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's a skin.
Another supportive voucher.
supporter voucher. 5
Mhm,
hope.
That's probably you official.
That's
Yep.
your official.
Makes
Alright.
more sense.
Ooh, taking an
Okay,
extra.
keying to an emergency.
That is their last key.
Module or module out
Oh,
until
no,
that
that's
as well.
fast. They can
Until
key.
execute the altar.
Right, the second item.
Anything after that are banned.
Because of course we're
Thinking
not
about
gonna
it.
do defense reduction on Knight at D15.
Because
Right.
some player have to play with TW, which only has until that, so
Okay, Leviathan.
which is why it's on IS3
This
in the
one
first
we also
place.
saw before.
Because TW is 1 year behind.
Dorothy just takes care of the spiders. This is emergency though, so there are 2 frost beacons instead of 1. Not going to be a huge deal, I think, given that you still get a lot of AoE damage from the mines, and that will just kill the sniper.
Sporia
And
opening
obviously mines cannot
tomorrow.
be frozen,
Ooh.
so it's fine to put them in the Frost Altar's ring.
Isn't that like the
Yes, let's push
only
that town straight into the hole.
problematic mode? Like the sniper. It's the only one that gives you any trouble. But even then, it's actually
The
not
bind
even any
animation of this
trouble.
Dorothy skin is like interesting. It's different from the regular bind animation.
It's very different. Yeah, we got the
Yeah, nice damage,
looks
GG.
like the candlesticks or
It
something.
puts something around them.
We started to kill them all already.
I think those are.
And now that
candlesticks.
we're running up to the end of floor 3, so we're
What's the
about
point of
back
such
where
long
we
skill
were in terms
duration
of,
if you even can't kill them?
4.
Yeah.
This is sort of
The
looking
key-
like a better squad.
The key difference is now there's Knight, but no ending 3 yet.
Right. And that's a bit of a risk, but we'll see if that pays off.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a medic now, and we also still don't know what the rejection is.
There is. But if it is Hemo, then Telopsis sure will help for that.
Yep.
Alright, Golden Glow continues to do damage. Ooh, is anyone else seeing a lag spike?
Oh, looks like they cleared it though.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Very smooth so far. 7 flawless streak. Now, what's the voucher? There is +6 hope from the level up, so can recruit anyone.
Oh my god.
This is
That's good.
okay. Promoted Telopsis leaves
Telopsis,
you at
very
enough
reasonable.
for anything you want.
I guess that really makes
Alright.
her.
Hammer
I-
or
Ooh.
gargoyle?
No, roll it.
Another one.
Reroll?
What? This? It's a day of rolling ones.
Hey, at least
they're
they got
No!
Oh, you hate to see
136.
it.
Alright, no, it's not
Okay,
bad.
wait,
that's
but that's
pretty
not a bad. That's a
Yeah,
pretty good
the
alternate.
music box is pretty good. Golden Glow
Okay.
got
And
what was
You
that?
official
Oh,
what
no.
they got.
and
Oh,
that is
that is
That
aesthetic.
is static.
Well, congratulations, Danger Dream came true.
Well, yep. Golden Glow's not
That's
gonna be
half
doing too much
stats.
damage now, unfortunately.
Is it half stats on GG?
This is maybe where you say, oh, the previous run might have been better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
certainly it's
GG
not looking
half
good.
sets.
It's still, it could
GG
still
half
be
stat, yo, official half
If Yato
stat.
gets Metastatic,
This is so over. This is why I hate IS3.
Wait, which boss?
That's
is
true.
this? Is this Vision or the?
It was too fast. I didn't see it.
It's Xiuzheng. So I don't know which one it is.
That's Ground Revision.
Oh, perfect.
All right, this is
Angry Arch.
yeah.
I mean, what can you do, right? If the game doesn't want you to win, you cannot win. That's just how it is.
Now,
It's
Dorothy does have a good range for this. She also has the AoE, but the AoE is a little bit like it's not like a consistent AoE, right?
Did we see like a similar Dorothy clear of the stage on
Amar defeat.
yesterday? I don't. I might be throwing. I'm not sure.
Okay, using Stormine to greet the
Oh.
truck, the ASE.
Actually,
Yeah,
Logos
the
can
AoE
sweep
damage
this
for
map
This setup should be sufficient.
by just not even
It
doing
is
anything. Just
really
just
light on block
just
compared
deploy
to
on the
usual, but-
Telopsis tower facing left. And everything's
Venus
dead.
has one
Just
block, but
AFK.
if she binds enough, then it's probably fine. And there's also a Yato that can be used to get more block.
That's right. And I think we're seeing some crit mine rolling right now.
Ooh, yeah, you definitely want to roll those crit mines. Wait, what? Wait, was that not a crit mine?
It was not a crit mine. So this is my one minor complaint about the Dorothy skin is that because the candles
hard to
themselves
tell.
are red, it's a little bit harder to tell if it's a crit mine or not.
That is so hard to tell. I
But yeah,
really
you'll
thought
see
that,
an exclamation point.
I really thought Karan just undeployed a crit mine. I'm like, what? Okay, but I
It's-
guess they're just red.
Yep, they're just red.
Oh,
They
God.
don't have the
That looks
damage.
like left side is
One
actually
block.
it's a little bit
A little
rough
bit
right
rough on the
now.
left side there.
A little bit more mines will. Ooh, wait, hold on.
Run
Knight
might
is also
be-
weak because Knight has 2 block, which is it's more, but still not that many.
Mm.
Um,
Ooh,
the loss of damage from Golden Glow having Metastack definitely.
I
hurt me
mean,
here.
GG half stats, so
Doesn't
what
have
can
like
you
the
do,
best
right?
AoE on the stage.
Also,
either.
is this Golden Glow skill 3? I don't know if you want to use skill 3 here.
That is skill 3, yeah.
Because like you're not really using global range here, right? This might not be a skill 3 map ideally.
Yeah. The 2 may have been a better choice here.
Potentially.
It looks like he's going to try to squeeze this with he's had Yato down
Yeah,
on field
adding
this whole
Yato to the
time.
left side definitely helps here with
Tolopsis.
Enos not having to block that many.
Yeah, Tolopsis doing her best to keep
Yeah.
Yato alive. Okay, Yato goes down
And
now.
eventually Stormeye will finish that ASV. It's almost dead. Need another skill there.
Like a couple Yato.
Enos got skill again. Better use it before she gets necrosis. Okay.
Yeah,
Knight should survive.
I think.
Knight's like a half health, but I don't think there's too much. Like Knight shouldn't take that much more damage here. Oh,
Alright,
there's
here we go.
another-
You official stun.
Ooh, interesting. Stunning everyone, including Knight and Dorothy. I don't know about that. I mean, it does buy time, so maybe it is
It buys time for Golden Glow's skill to be up. Yeah.
true. It's still a
But
net
it looks like
loss.
Venus is dead now, and Golden Glow's follows. because
I
All
really
right,
thought
a
Stormeye would be
card's
able to
dead.
finish the ASV.
This
I guess that did not happen.
not good.
Ooh, that looks like
The
an
ASV
elite.
does have moderate defense. which
Looks
makes it hard
like
for
he
some
might
marksmen.
die.
It's like 720.
Now we're getting really dangerous. The
Yeah.
knight is
Luckily, the push will make sure that the knight's not blocking
Okay.
anymore. But Yato is not gonna live that much longer. Oh, Ines back. Ines back. Okay. Ines catching the last Sanguine Arch
Oh my god.
so that
saved.
knight will not take any more hits. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
2
Okay.
leaks, but the knight is alive, so that is a win.
Yeah, given the low block, that's 2
Yeah,
leaks.
Sanguine
It
Arch,
could have been
pretty
worse.
tough stage.
Two leak is not linking.
Definitely a stage where if you don't have certain specific counters, it can be very rough.
Hey,
Pretty hard
13
AoE check
hope, and
real.
unfortunately, we're getting a no 6-star promotion. Oh yeah.
This is why you E2 your 5 stars. All right. Well, they might also.
This is
just
why you survive. No. Why would I? It's no
my.
reason to do that.
Ooh.
It's so
Yeah,
expensive.
even after this
I'm
whole
not
hack,
rich like you guys.
even
I'm
after this
so
whole hack,
poor.
they're still at 8, which means that their next voucher, if it ends up being like something like a guard, they'll still be able to get anything they want.
True. Now, hoping that Metastatic doesn't strike again, but that endless life is quite rough with Metastatic.
Dude,
Maybe one of the worst
I
combos you
can
get.
barely.
Oh yeah. It's
I
unavoidable.
can
right?
barely rest all the 6-star. How do I rest 5 stars?
And even does get ending 4 here.
I don't know how
It's only
people
gonna get
can
worse.
rest 6-star and 5 stars.
Right.
I mean, I guess I know they just crunch, but I don't crunch.
Yeah, not
The
only
only
are we
thing-
going to see metastatic,
The
we're
only
going to see a
real
lot
thing
of
he can
metastatic.
do is like if he gets his damage carries like later as late as possible, such that he doesn't roll the metastatic into them. But like, you can go so far with that strat.
Yeah, that's it's very double edged, right? Because like, what if you don't have your damage dealers and then you just die?
Yeah.
I'm still
nice
waiting
damage,
for-
GG.
To put a mine under the croc when it's levitating.
Nice damage.
Yeah.
Just really want
Yeah.
to see that happen once.
Yeah, it's just a funny interaction.
116.
It's
It's only going to get
incredibly
worse
niche.
because-
it's not actually massive value. It's just what.
It's gonna get higher and higher rest.
Wait, the croc was already dead.
Oh,
Don't do this to me.
so close. Just the order was wrong.
Yeah. Right idea though.
No, I will never claim my
Maybe,
proof of
maybe
new
this time. Maybe
penis.
this time. Yep, mine on the
I will
tile.
always be a new player.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot take that away from me.
Oh, surely this time. Surely this.
Early
Oh,
this
okay.
time. Aww. So earlier I did say if Dorothy is a unit where if she gets on a saga is not that big of a deal, but in this
Very
current
true,
build,
you
it
know
would be
me
kind of a
well.
big deal, right? Because like her mines are still doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do scale out for attack, which means, yeah, you get your CC, but you really lose your damage.
Yeah.
I think it's also
Golden
important to know
Glow.
that the squad itself currently is relying on her and probably GG. A little bit of Ines to do damage as well.
Not so much GG now.
Not so much anymore, yeah. It's like it depends on your squad comp.
Yeah. Well, there are two
Oh,
vouchers
here's guard.
here. One of those is guard. So
Yep,
that is
it
a
is
minor.
minor.
Yes,
All
already
right,
said
we
no.
are
That means
going
I
to
have two
spend the
places
rest
to
of
look
this
at her.
run hoping that we don't see Metasonic.
Why would I
later.
climb it?
And there is a fortuitous. Or
You
sorry,
throw
lost and
out
found.
Yeah, you can throw
Yeah.
out the debuff relic.
Yeah. So at least there won't be endless life in going to 4/4, and it's preceded by an encounter, so that
It
could
looks like
also
he
be
just.
ending 4.
It looks like he just took
What
the
is
top
it? PM
path, though.
edit.
Wait, Carol went top?
Not sure. We'll have to see after this.
Oh. Interesting. I thought getting rid of the endless life would be a big priority. Because you might not even get another fortuitous on 4.
Alright, I'm going to-
That's like a lot more metastatic to deal with.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And like
And
if
with-
minor
The
attack is
G2IG versus Spirit
Yeah, with
happening
this
yet?
line of
It
the
is
squad right now,
happening.
It's like really important.
Let's
you don't
go,
land
G2IG.
Metasonic
Max
on
speed into the yak.
your carries.
But
Yeah.
honestly,
Because this is all
I don't
carries.
want
It's
to
just
be
like
a
a couple
hater on Team
carries right
Spirit.
now.
I do it.
Yeah. Now, this
yeah.
map is a little bit
I
unfortunate
wasn't-
for AoE healers, especially if they don't have. Well, if they have the module, they can reach, but that's an E1 Telopsy.
And yeah, it's such an important one right now to keep Dorothy alive. And looking forward, looking back is.
Wait, is that E2 Telopsis?
Is it?
It is
Well,
E2
yeah,
Telopsis.
it is healing.
Never mind.
I
Okay, she
believe
does
that
have
there
the
was a
module,
medic
so,
voucher.
Yeah, it is a good.
Yes.
It is a good module for this map. But yeah, if you come here with like Perfumer or something, you'll be sad because she can't reach the middle tile.
Unless she
Claire.
is the middle time. No.
Unless she is the middle tile. And she's using Noxer's
Wow,
Pain to deal damage.
Absolute incredible
It
D15
always comes
strategy.
back to Noxer's Pain. Trust.
I'm going to play Subway Surfer
Yeah,
and
well.
Family Guy on top right.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is no longer Arcane run. This is our metastatic run.
The ultimate retention stream.
Alright, Dorothy doing some very good damage to those Ursus soldiers up there.
Hmm.
Almost done with the red. Well, actually, that's all of it is also golden glow damage. To be fair,
That's true. Even with metastatic, Golden Glow's damage is
it does add up because it is
Yep.
global range, so she's always hitting. Okay, popping the skills because those casters do hit pretty hard.
mhm.
Wow, 5-digit damage from the Dorothy mine.
And
Yeah, those
KBS,
ones
that's
are
not enough. I
just
need
absolutely
AI
taking care of the
voice
casters right
to
now.
narrate the
That urgent
make up
Unless-
story. Yeah.
Yeah, the less
Has
pressure you
Mara
have to
even
be
been
with
active?
Just the story on TikTok with
Mm.
AI voice are totally
Mine's
true,
just
by the
sitting
way.
there the whole
Totally
map and
true.
Not done a thing.
That's what he always does.
True.
Yeah, he's just bait. How is it's 7 hope
Yes.
bait?
He's-
He's
he's
baiting
really
me.
taught. Wow.
Alright.
And
Well,
Great
cleared that
use of
without
Dorothy.
Weinar. Very nice. So, hopefully we will see... some
Okay,
good
so what are
vouchers
the
here.
draft?
mhm. Hey, 7
And
hope
the
as well.
Keys are really
Key.
great to get as well.
Monet,
No dice.
Morphling, then
Oh, no E26
E2
car
Ethan.
again.
Mac
Yeah,
Death
E2
draft.
Ethan is
Slark!
not a bad consolation here.
I see the E2 Ethan. I'm really excited.
Slark in 2024.
Although
Oh,
E2
but
Ethan
passing
would
out.
not solve your lack of damage problem if your whole team gets meta. So
Yeah, I'm liking the direction that this is going in, where there's.
Oh my god, that
coins
Sovereign
been
relic would've been
added,
so
tech
good
subs been
for
added.
we
We're
saw
sort
that.
of building this resistance to the metastatic
yeah,
problem.
they can't all get meta.
And it looks like, yeah, Karan did take the top path, which means no fortuitous, which means you're going to actually play with Endless Life in this collectible list.
Yeah,
So,
I respect
yeah, a
that.
lot of
That is great.
metastatic.
Keeping endless life when you have metastatic is definitely a risk.
Right, looks like they opted for the bolt.
Oh.
and
Oh my
the
god,
Gen
ending.
4.
Got it.
That's good.
Yeah.
We got ending 2-4.
Although, who just
Alright,
got
that might
metastatic?
be his only saving grace.
It was Yato.
Yato.
Just do
Okay,
not
that's
get
Which
the
is a
buff on
fantastic
Win on
option.
next
New
floor.
Official also getting metastatic earlier on was pretty good.
Yeah.
Having
Alright.
it
Did I
on
just
Doom
curse
time
him?
just makes her better.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a very fast Yato.
Ah, it's
And
not
if
gonna
you
happen.
Get, like a glory pack or medicine sticks or a royal brooch, huge value on Yato. That just single-handedly stalls Knight Phase 1.
Alright, here we go. We got a Path Shaper.
I think ending 2 is so hard though. I wish him the
Another one.
best.
The two
If
previous
he
ones today
decides to
had
set Bosky in
a,
floor 4, it's gonna be. Wait,
two
that's
forms, one heart.
does the
Or
knight
Separation
follow you
Unity,
into
which is the
Bosky?
regular style.
It does, right?
Be interesting to see how they handle a different boss.
Oh, it's the normal version. It's not the
All
green
right.
one.
Yep. The Path Shaper is going Pathfinder actually.
Like the Fid?
Yeah. Or the tooltip just now that said Pathfinder.
It is the easiest boss.
Pacify
Huh?
now.
The stun mine on nothing? Okay.
Actually, never mind. I don't know if this is
Dorothy
the
building up
easiest
those
boss for
stacks,
this
probably
squad.
close to max stacks by now, if not max.
Mm-hmm.
And
They don't have AoE, though.
okay, now hopefully the mines actually hit the boss and not just the minions. Okay, yeah, hitting everyone.
This is
There
quite
are some.
nice.
The other enemies do move a little bit faster, right? It will be really bad if a mine explodes but doesn't hit them.
I think the AO would still catch it though.
Hopefully, yeah. Taking care of some hounds is a good idea with Texas there, so that you make sure the boss is actually. Oh,
Now,
will
the
that hit the boss?
the tiny enemies are slowly starting to walk ahead,
that's what I'm worried about. It's like they're not in sync.
and looking at the damage on the boss right now, it's not bad,
Yeah.
but it's not like
Well, there's a lot more tiles to go, but also down to 4 mines. I think the number of mines is gonna be maybe important.
I agree.
Okay, GG,
Like-
it's time.
Okay, so right
It's
now
time
the
to
mines
shine,
are basically
GG.
between the
Half
Broodmother
damage,
and
what can
the
you do?
boss. But like once the Broodmother is dead, right, then you can actually focus solely on the boss, which will help a lot. Texas going down in 2 hits
I
because
feel like
there's no
with
healer.
Tilo down, he could get more mines for sure.
True.
He also
I'm
stole,
actually
like,
surprised
toilet
Tilo
milk
hasn't
without
moved down yet.
putting
'Cause,
it down.
9 deploy slots, right? There's no downside to putting down a Tilo somewhere, just for the SP.
Oh, you know what? Looking at the damage now, it's actually looking quite good.
Yeah. Now just single-mindedly focusing. on the
Alright,
boss
Ines
mines.
sweep.
Single
Good
mine.
go.
Yeah,
Building
Ines
closely.
sweep. So
Yeah, helping
easy.
there with levitate.
And so
That
close.
should be it. Very
There
nice.
it is. Very convincing mind usage there.
Yeah, good use of mine. All right, so this is there's this knight plus ending 4. This could potentially be a triple.
That's right.
And Chiron went through a lot of risks to get that reset, including metastatic endless life.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Flames of
This
the Inquisition.
people so
Flames
lucky!
Good
Or
job.
profound
Flame is
silence. Yeah.
probably more defining.
Yep, we are taking flames. And Dorothy can actually just not run out of mines with Flames of the Inquisition.
Yep.
Which you can see
Who's
is
that?
actually
Is that winner?
That's got
potentially
metastatic.
impactful. Okay.
Stormeye
Stormeye
and
and
Reserve.
Metastatic.
Now metastatic units is again like you get even more utility, but you lose all of the
Damage.
Yeah.
damage from
It's
Enos.
not totally bad. Having
Yeah,
even
with, like,
less
an
deploy time on
S3.
Enos, actually pretty good.
Yeah, with an S3 Enos, you could like throw binds around
Yeah.
even
Now,
more frequently.
Is Tron gonna
Oh,
go for
Ines
bonus
got
back
it.
to pick that
Okay.
emergency?
It's not that bad. Winner didn't get it, okay.
But
Looks
Tron also
like
has.
no.
It's not that bad for Ines, I guess.
Never mind.
Does it have a deployment time too?
Well, I also see a Bosky passage at the end. So once again,
Maybe
it's
it
gonna
does
be a
then
4-4
in the-
Wonderland at the very end.
S3
But
is
it is
good.
right after the emergency. So
Just
Yep,
keep
that
binding
looks
with
like it's
S3.
balanced
path.
then.
if you key down, you can't. You're not guaranteed to have another key for Wonderland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big risk.
Yeah.
Although
But
if
bottom
you
path
don't-
also starts with an encounter, so you don't have as many combats to prepare for Wonderland.
Top 6
easily.
Ines?
Yeah,
if
but
you
it
That's
could be
normal.
smaller.
I also
could
have
be-
it.
That could save.
In fact, everyone should have
Yeah,
it.
okay, so that was top path, right?
But you picked top, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Carol might still get a key. Alright, Dorothy fantastic against both Reaper maps, whether it's Ubi or this one, Nethersea Brandland. Simply binding them all on the as they run will just drain so much health.
Yep. You know, with a
Give money
golden
for it?
glow
No.
and flames, That should be a lot of hub time. Wonder if
Yeah.
that's like.
Have
maybe
you
even
heard
enough to
about
offset some of the meta
rather
stuff
than
with it.
teaching people, rather than giving them money, you
Potentially,
should teach them how to
If
fish?
the range is meaningful
Hmm.
enough. Metastatic Yato also
The hell,
solves
2
this
second redeployment time,
That's
Yato.
true. And also with Dorothy Mines, it's also solved. There's a lot of the CC solutions here.
Yeah.
And of course, we have
Most,
Bladder.
right? If you run
How
out
to
of
fish
DP,
in
then
Nest of
Metastatic Yato
Gotcha,
is
please
not
get
the
lucky.
That's what metastatic Enos is for.
Mm-hmm. Now, that Yato costs 4. A max pot Yato costs 3. It's not that hard to get a max pot Yato. You just spam Vanguards in recruitment with a small time, and like eventually you'll get your toxic Yato. Not a bad idea, honestly, for integrated strategies, just because Yato
Yeah.
is like, Vanguard Yato is just pretty good.
Yeah,
Zero-
honestly,
zero
it's a little bit of spend for honestly, yeah, potentially quite a bit of benefit here.
Yeah.
Although it's looking like even with Dorothy not having much of a DP issue right now.
That Knight still have full health, which really just shows how well the management has been.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh,
Knight
wait,
can pick several stuns and still survive, but
metastatic you official?
that sure is.
How they do flowers
Yeah, now
again?
when Dorothy binds multiple targets,
But they
it
go one
means the
cycle, right?
duration is
Yeah.
halved.
Yes.
And since there are 2
I actually
weapons
wonder
here, we
why is
actually
he not
would prefer
using
not to have that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Though with 10
Ines
binds
S3.
left, okay, yeah, there we go. Nice separation.
Yep.
Now that you can deal with them
rotating mechanics.
separately, yep, you can take fewer mines and just take your time and clear it very safely.
These gamblers, man, keep gambling everything in my chat.
Yep. That poor Reaper is just trying to move, but there's way too many mines in the way.
3 tiles.
Let's see what the next stage is then. Vouchers.
Yeah, it's
This one.
3.5 seconds for multiple or 6-second bind for single. Almost half.
Yeah, you
Want
can't
to chat?
get that
Yeah.
chest no matter
All
what.
right, that is a Har-ak E2.
E2
And it only has
Hoheya.
2 hope, so there's still 6 hope
Free
left.
shit.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't
Bottom's
bottom?
inspiration could be a source
Wait,
of
the
weight
top one
loss.
is good.
I think
The
it's
key also
stacked.
just gives a
Bottom
lot,
one is also
but
good
looks
though.
like,
Minus
going for the
1
inspiration
weight
because
for
that is
nothing,
more of
and
a
then
recon type of relic.
and then you have weightless
The
from
weightless from Hoheya.
Hoheya.
It does, yeah.
Isn't
So
that
you
just
do that
one
and-
push
and
from
use
Weedy,
Har-ak, and you'll get
then
a huge push.
right?
the
Just
Weedy is
one
Avengard
push from Weedy, then it's gone.
That's right.
Right.
All right,
And-
this one is
Wait,
what's this one again?
Wait, now that I think about it, you
Shivani
don't
no
need
Ishi?
Weedy to push this then.
Yeah, now
Oh,
that you-
easy.
oh, territorial. Oh, and we've got that funny chest location again. And also
Yep.
E1 Texas.
Yep. Again,
Seeing some similar themes in some of these runs.
very interesting how this happened.
Okay, but it's an interesting thing.
6
If
minutes,
we
0
have
kill.
Andrew's inspiration,
I
we
love this
also have
meta.
Goliath's weightless,
Farm.
What else can we use for the push now?
Leader or who else is the other guy? Enforcer.
Yeah.
That's 2M3. So both
I
good
mean,
enough.
even Shaw would work, right?
Shaw, no.
Really?
Not huge force.
Okay.
Not large force.
Yeah, it does open things up.
Oh, I gotta go
I
both.
guess it also opens up if you don't have if you
Oh,
don't have
plus what?
Har-ak down.
This is so over for
It's a
G2 IG.
substitute, right?
Yeah.
Right. But he has to worry that Angelia's inspiration's movement speed down can affect like the way he has to feed the boss.
I mean, 7 minutes, 1 kill.
It is 15%.
7 minutes first blood.
He will have one or two less jellyfish at the very,
Both sides just want to farm.
which might affect if Mizuki is full.
Yeah, you can still do it pretty well with Angela's inspiration, but you need to account for the difference in speed.
Am I really streaming for 6 hours today? Holy
Oh, yeah.
shit.
It looks like
The drones
Har-ak
here with
has
some tornadoes.
three. It's so interesting. Just seeing all sorts of Har-ak stuff today.
Yeah. Now, Oh, Colossus not
Oh,
going.
hey, sweet.
Okay.
So,
are we just not
currently-
using? We may not be using medic at all.
That's gonna be interesting. Pompeii does do quite a bit of damage, but if potentially if you kill Pompeii fast enough, or if you stun Pompeii for a while, you might be fine, and then swap in Colossus.
I mean, not
Oh.
killing Pompeii is not an option because there's the knight.
That's right. Pompeii will absolutely murder the knights.
Yeah, you need to kill Pompeii, or else the whole reset, the knight for the knight thing, it would all go to waste.
Yeah, it would be for nothing.
Where is Pompey?
Luckily, Knight doesn't follow you into Wonderland. You don't have to keep him alive through
What
or Ice
Fire
Age.
Union.
Yeah, imagine trying to keep him alive in Fire.
What do you think? What tile would he even spawn on?
Knowing his personality about the red boxes.
Red box, yeah.
Or maybe on the top
Alright.
left.
push.
Oh.
Handling spiders by himself.
Yep.
I'm a little bit surprised Lobster still has not gone.
We might be.
Okay, so grouping those spiders together a little bit with them for the mine. Some anti-air damage coming from a Golden Glow. But gonna need Dorothy to finish off that drone. Pompey still hasn't moved yet, so that's good. Still has some time to deal with these enemies.
Yeah, he's about to move soon.
Okay, so I guess the idea is because there's a risk of Colossus dying to a spider explosion, you put down Colossus at the very end. I guess that's the idea.
Could be.
All right, Golden Glow's
Okay, GG's dead.
because Golden Glow has static. Okay, retreated for
Yep,
DP.
quick
very good.
redeploy. Alright, Pompey's on the
Two
move.
more spiders, so almost done. Also one stun bomb available if Kara wants to buy more time for the Colossus. Colossus does get skill very fast. It's like 5 seconds. Technically less because of her talent. That Texas is gonna buy a little bit more time. And
They
it's
can
not-
they can store
Maybe
infinitely,
it
right?
does.
Is it infinite? I know that Yato alone might not be infinite.
It's not, but like with
But
Texas
with
plus
mines, it
Micro-
might be. Oh, wait, maybe Yato is infinite.
That looked pretty completely
It was very
reset to
close,
me.
but I guess Yato alone is infinite. All right, Har-ak deployed. Har-ak gonna keep chain CCing Pompeii, right?
You official so good.
And we have
Okay.
we have a cheeky use of U official for another stun.
And yeah, look at that
now
meta
the thread right
static.
here. So
Oh, hey,
doesn't
sweet.
move for a while.
Oh look, they're doing the levitate mines.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, we're finally seeing the levitate mines. Let's go!
This is huge.
We've been waiting for the levitation mines. Oh,
This is the funniest
huge.
way you can deal with this.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
It's not enough damage, though.
Could be really for every.
Small problem.
Yeah. And Har-ak is also done.
Yeah.
But at this point, I mean, you've got
A lot
Yato
of damage
again.
done. And now Miner has skill.
Minor.
Mhm.
Now, unfortunately, Colossus is out of skill, so her healing's not gonna be that much now. But Pompey's almost dead, and there is a Yato to buy more time if things go bad. Okay, Colossus is. But a couple more mines, and probably enough just to kill on mine damage alone.
Mhm. As long as last night doesn't get hit and die.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ina's not able to
Metastatic
actually
Ina's.
camouflage.
I'm just lava tiles for damage.
Yep. Yeah, just trigger the lava tile fragile, right?
Raw balls?
Boom. Easy.
There we go.
Nice.
Good use of metastatic Yato and Dorothy.
Yeah, really bullied the hell out of Pompey there.
Yeah, gotta take advantage of metastatic when you can. Okay, so
Alright.
Targets for that due to the chest and have a supporter.
It's another-
Okay, and I need to say for
Yeah,
Weedy. Weedy can solve a lot of problems.
Another combat, and then
Hunting ground.
I guess one key. So unless
Yeah.
someone gives a key.
It's a little bit scary because you know, ostensibly we can only guess, but they probably refreshed because they wanted the last night and ending 4, right?
Yeah.
But Wander into Wonderland is also pretty significant points here.
It is quite a lot.
Not just
I
the
think it
bonus
might be
points,
more
but
than
also
9.
just just from the floor itself, you're gonna get more
more
points.
bonus.
We ate anything
Yeah.
today.
And it's very likely to contain at least one
What did I
infestation,
have?
which is even more
I
points.
had
Yeah, so
one
it'd be
small pack of
strange
noodles this
to-
morning.
Yeah,
I had
to
a
reroll for
and I
all
had
that and then
salad
decide
just
to
now.
skip the Wonderland.
But
Damn.
also Knight is
Surely I'm losing weight, right?
Because like if you're really very practiced with Knight, then like you don't have to worry about the
Calorie
instability that you
deficit.
might get in Wonderland.
Yeah, fair point.
You might get like one among many plus deep cog, which would be pretty scary.
Yeah, gravestone with no damage, and it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Hunting Ground and a Seaborn Chest in the top left.
Or predation Rust Hammer can also be an issue.
And fried rice spice.
Yeah. So
French
hopefully
fries.
we'll see that chest
True.
dealt with at some point. That is 10 ingots.
Bear my sin.
I
I
don't
can bear my
remember if
sin
that chest
forever. I
goes
do not
through the
care.
night. I think it does go through the night.
Because apparently, according to Christianity,
You have
I
to
can
make
buy
sure
my way out of my sin.
There's actually a setup that can kill the chests.
Yeah, but at least this time it's very visible.
Even though it's abolished,
It's
but I
very,
think
very
it should be
visible.
kept.
This is not a
Sure know
chest
about
anyone's
its
going to be
presence.
missing.
no
Unlike
sneaky
in Vortex.
chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Golden Glow, that tile, yeah, probably needs someone to tank Stonecutters for her.
What's it called again? I only remember it's by Martin Luther.
You have to be a little bit careful with Golden Glow's skill. I don't think she'll hit the chest now because there's other stuff like a Broodmother, but at other times.
Tilo's outside of minor.
That
Yes.
okay? that's true.
Indulgence.
I usually am used
Right.
to seeing Wynar like above TLK where he can bait Broodmothers.
Yeah.
And
I think
Indulgence
it's
was
gonna
a
keep
read
up
sought by
the-
Catholic
at the
Church for the
Blueberries.
remission of temporal sin. Damn.
But he is contribute. He is a.
Did you watch the Vatican conference about supernatural?
He's
He's
No, I
contributing
didn't.
quite a
But
bit of damage
E1
on the
Wynar
right side.
can still tank Broods. The main thing
It's
is,
not the
if
religion. I
Knight
mean, I'm
takes
not even
in too
actually
many
talking about
Broods, then
religion. It's
you'll
just joking.
And he is very sad now.
He took a corrosion stack.
Mm-hmm.
Still has a lot of health.
I just realized that with very unlucky Golden Glow timing, you might actually wake up the chest early.
Yeah.
And talking about
if a
Catholic
drone
shenanigans.
explodes on the Broodmother,
Yeah,
that
because
could
that,
actually cut the
because they were
drone.
talking about my
Oh,
sin.
that could actually happen.
So I talk about
Thank you.
indulgence.
Quick, skill end!
I'm a little bit worried.
Strong
I'm a little
realize
bit
it.
worried about this. This could be
I think it's very likely to
a.
happen, right? There's like a lot more Golden Glow hits.
I
What
wonder
if
how
the-
much were they sold for.
What
Like,
if the
unless
drone
her
let me
never-
check.
Golden Glow dies,
How much for
it is
indulgence?
likely gonna. It's almost certainly gonna happen.
Okay. It seems but Current's also noticed this and is setting up Har-ak, I believe.
Yes. So hopefully, Karan just like has
One
advantage to
quarter
deal with the
for
chest once it
The
wakes up.
porous. 1/4 florin.
Oh, it just didn't. wake up.
25
So
gold for kings
It
and
woke up.
queens.
It woke up.
Damn. A countryman is losing
And
Dota?
here we go.
It's fine.
Uh,
They will come back in game 2.
I'm not sure if it was Ina's or Golden Globe, but hey, you can mine beneath the chest.
It should be Golden Glow, right? Because Ines would
Do it
prioritize
again!
everybody.
Oh, there it is.
All right, doing damage.
Incredible levitation.
Levitation. Lots of mines in stock, but limited by cooldown.
And positioning.
Gotta play slow here. Knight's taking another corrosion.
Oh, hey, sweep!
Now Yato does.
This
have,
Har-ak
like,
actually has
very
more
fast
mileage
through
than
portal,
the
but
first
it's
one
Not, it's
that
not
we saw.
100% water.
Isn't it?
She does have like 1 second of redeploy time.
This Har-ak did so much.
And the 4 DP cost is non. Alright, Enos is out of skill, but Har-ak still has skill. That chest is still being levitated. Which means mines.
Let's not get
still
bonked
on
now.
the
He
menu.
has so many mines.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Har-ak's
Some
about to
damage.
run out now, so we are.
Yes, I
Alright,
agree with that
Purple
minor
Miner.
position. Minor there will definitely prevent the knight from taking more.
Oh, this is
Further
gonna be kind of close.
Yeah, this is stressful.
Can't stun it. So it's body blocking and well, minor skill's gonna be up soon. So
Yeah, and the Enos is invisible, so even though she's very low, she's not gonna die until the chest actually reaches. Now it might be time. So Enos dies.
all right, Enos
Unfortunately,
did
not
die.
retreated. That Yato is to bait the stonecutters, I guess.
All right, here we go. Minor's gonna be fighting through the broodmothers.
Push blocking with
And-
Yato to move the chest a bit more. That is definitely enough time to kill the chest. Okay, very good. Okay, so the chest will not be
Nice.
claiming any victims today. There
Okay,
are
the chest is
two
dead,
broodmothers
right?
left and several hammers.
Tango.
Hammers move really slowly, so you can just perma-stall a single hammer with Yato. And they have low res, so Texas skill 2 actually works quite well.
Oh, GG's dead.
Yeah.
Just make sure
Yeah.
that the red hammer doesn't get to reach the knight. That's where the red hammer passed
Right.
towards.
That red hammer will kill the knight very fast.
One more big threat here.
The
Alright,
whole
Har-ak
have to
will
go
do quite a bit of work here.
Yeah. I see the Danzai on the U official.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
good. The
Alright,
bottom crusher
last-
is dead.
5 enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very slow and methodical play. Really, a lot of places where
Oh, he
Karan
needs to
needs
retreat
really
Yato?
focus-
Oh,
Ooh,
oh!
Wow, that was
Okay.
close.
yeah, that splash damage might
Um,
have killed Holiak, but the enemy did get lit.
Oh, hey, sweep.
Very, very, very confident in the Holiak.
Wait, do we have a bonus enemy?
I think there is.
Yeah, I think there's a bonus.
Honestly, I
He's
forgot to
busy
pay attention to
thinking.
that.
Actually, oh yeah, carrying this whole
Yeah,
thing.
this is it's an exciting stage. There's
Yeah.
so many things.
But yeah, this team is well suited to deal with the bonus, as we discussed.
All right, let's see what the bonus is.
Oh my god,
It
Ines,
is
it's so
the-
easy.
So
This
free.
is
Well, this is
absolutely.
yeah, this is like
Enos is going to solve. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's metastatic Enos, which means that like Enos will reveal here. You can do some mines, and then you could undeploy Enos, and then move her somewhere else, and then do even more mines.
Yep.
It's very
only to
relaxed.
wait like 15 seconds on Enos or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
She's providing the reveal utility for Dorothy to do the work.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
We'll give Yato to, and then Enos is back.
Yeah, and Enos.
There
we go.
Oh, well, there we go.
All right, leakless and kept the knight alive. A bit stressful, but Karan handled it well.
Yep. Notice all the threats
The knight is
before they
gone at
actually
4-5,
become too
right?
bad.
Yes.
Do you need an
He
encounter
managed
for
one of
it?
the Best runs.
True.
True.
Okay, this is a
well,
great cast
E2 Masma
offer.
pickup. All
No
right.
hesitation, Masma.
Very, very great source of CC. There's so much CC on this team.
Yeah,
this
it
team
was
is just like
a...
locking in enemies in the same spot for hours and hours.
No, don't do it.
All right,
No, I think-
that is a key that could be spent, I guess, for what is that?
Yeah. What
It-
is this emergency?
At least in Bodalan.
I believe it's too fast.
Oh, it's EM
It's
territorial.
EM territorial. That
Ooh,
one.
that one is scary. And
That-
also with
that's
the
the
last
killer knight.
night,
That's definitely
you
gonna
have to,
kill the knight.
yeah, you have to consider if it's worth losing the night to gamble on a potential Wonderland when you only have one key.
Yeah.
I think that's a little risky.
Yep.
And your winner is still E1.
Yep. Winer's still E1. Pompeii has a ton of res, so all your casters are not doing that much damage.
Yep. Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna pass
very
on that.
reasonable. Not taking the emergency territorial.
Oh, you can
But you
remove a
can get
rejection
light.
here. It's
Get-
it
Ooh.
like
Oh,
this
that's-
could be, yeah, you could get
This
rid
could
of
be
the
big.
golden glow.
Golden glow, or probably golden glow, right? Because the
Yeah,
cares
and
more
there it
about
is.
than Enos. Okay.
Golden glow's back in business. Let's
Yeah.
just, oh, Duck Lord's brick. That's
Duck
gonna
Lord
help.
again.
Oh, like a
Oh,
6.
six.
Finally rolling a 6.
Oh my god.
Glory pack.
Glory
Oh
pack
my
again!
god, this guy's
Oh
so
my gosh,
rocky.
Aesthetic Yato Glory. This
And a
is, it's
reserve
kind
drop
of coming
for the
together. And who
Jorge
is that?
got Jorge, I got it.
I
And Texas got it.
hmm.
Well, Texas
Jorge-
is E1, so not that big a loss.
And Metastatic Texas at E2 is also not necessarily bad. The utility on that is really nice here.
At
Yeah,
least
but we
build
do
smart
have a
and get
successfully escorted knight, which I believe is first time. Well, actually no, not the first time. Is it the
Guy's so
first time this
lucky.
tournament?
I think it is.
This guy's so lucky.
All right, potentially we will see our first knight clear this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's the furthest the night has gone today,
Yep.
including that one time the knight just said no.
I think this guy might be the highest score if he actually
that
get
one's not very
weedy.
far, so. All right. So
If he
as
gets
I
weedy,
said,
the
Mhm.
who is it again? Izume is so easy.
great map for Ines.
Yeah, one or still E1, but with
probably great enough for
Is this gonna
casters.
be? Is this gonna be a Mothma skill 2 or skill 3? Probably skill 3. Right?
3. Unfortunately, Flames isn't doing a ton here. There's not a lot of Seaborn to charge
Yeah.
on.
It's one of those maps where Flames doesn't do much.
Alright, time to watch the order.
Mothma skill 2 is an air stun, but
Oh,
I see. Okay, going for
we
the
are
encounter.
okay. That's a hesitation, right?
Yep, that's hesitation.
Okay, this could be a time to get rid of that cursed collectible.
Yeah, because like there's no
Do I?
there's no flashing
It's-
swords to really skill that with.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely to get flashing swords, and it's not like you particularly
And like
want.
you already got Menesthetic on Yato. There's no one else you really want to get Menesthetic.
Oh, he gets
Okay,
hope.
Yep.
Flute
Or hope.
is
Flame of
hope
hope.
and squat. Oh,
Oh my god.
Ooh,
This
what if
risky.
they got another curse?
24 minutes, 9 kill. 1k difference.
uh-oh.
What is this?
Oh, actually, I think that might not be possible. I think it keeps track of which ones you got.
9 kill.
It might have to be.
With cursed collectibles, you can't get them again.
Think so?
With
Because, like-
with normal relics, you definitely can drop them and pick them right back up.
Okay, that's true. But I thought in the end screen it shows you the relics you got, including the relics you trade away. No.
It'll show you use them twice.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you can't get the same thing twice.
Okay,
He
Not
got it back.
Candlelight,
that's
it was,
significantly less bad. In
Yep.
fact, it completely doesn't matter at this
It's very
point.
fine. Yep. All right, we have a pool of procreation EM.
Ooh.
That's an EM that I think this team could probably handle, but it's gonna
That-
require some finesse.
What does that one do again? After 5, is
Warpack's
it?
certainly very good on this map.
Yeah,
we
Masuma's
have
gonna have her
Hyper
skill
Position
up.
with G
Yep.
with
a
like
lot.
Monsters also help.
Yeah, Golden Glow, Masuma, Flames. I'm kind of liking it, but I
Yeah.
think just not to pick that.
He has to worry about the
That's true.
shellfish.
Okay,
Or
Hyper
what's that supposed to be called?
So,
Stone
not
cutter.
doing the EM pool.
All right, and this is Piper's Call.
This is a map where having a very redeployable Yato helps a lot.
And it's Glory Pack now, so things are different.
Yep.
I mean, the first guy also brought her hair. Why are they not talking?
All
Talk.
right, waiting on
doing
the Musp.
AoE damage.
Okay, they talk.
Yep, gotta save Mastuma.
Piper is gonna not be able to reach Masuma when Yata's in the way.
Nice stun.
Yep.
Double nice stun.
What is the stun there for?
So you can drop Tech Salt for just
Yeah.
a tiny bit of extra damage.
But Texel barely does damage here.
It's the thought that counts.
I mean, Texas is providing the
Well, damage is damage.
rest down.
It looks like the top side is pretty much solved.
Yep. Be diligent with that Yato to block the shots.
Why
The
does
Piper goes on the other side.
why does
there won't be
the
any other tiles to
hemostasis
block.
not
So it's gonna have to be a
also
range
half SP requirement?
if
He does have U official.
This
Or
is
not.
your official's time to shine.
yep. So it's or just use the tornadoes and then you don't have to worry about it.
That's true. Without any attack speed, the Piper, the guy does seem to walk quite a bit before you're able to catch
yeah,
it again.
I think the tornadoes are fast enough that the Piper can't actually finish the attack animation because it's a really long animation.
I feel like he needs to put GG down though. He needs the damage for it.
I agree. I'm surprised G hasn't been put down yet.
Put her
Like, G doesn't have
down.
that much res. This is another
Put
one of
the
those maps
dog
where
down.
damage is quite viable, even without any res shred. But GG has not been put down yet.
Yeah, they
Masma
keep
does
on.
have skill up almost, so Masma can basically give you a free pass for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're sort of like barely at that like threshold for putting down Golden Glow.
Yeah. Okay, sacrificing the Rizarov sniper.
Mm-hmm. It's a good catch.
Yep, that's gonna be a lot of damage to all these enemies who are in range. Masma having a huge range during skill 3, very useful here. Some more knights coming in, but Dorothy hasn't covered with her mines.
Oh.
What just happened?
Does he know that Piper on the right side? There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, caught it.
Alright, good block. Keeping Masma safe. Wait.
The first
Oh, another
Piper's-
Piper. I
There are
see.
two
The other
Pipers
Piper
right
killed
now.
Har-ak.
Ah,
I forgot that Piper was still around.
Piper?
yeah, it feels like not getting that
Oh, that's-
Golden
that's
Glow
called
down
Piper.
early is
Okay.
really hurting right now, but hopefully they
Yeah,
can
the
cover with the
Golden would have
mines.
surely
Come,
killed one of the
Ines
Pipers
did.
by now, maybe, but...
Ooh, Ines is...
Ines not quite having the skill to dodge that. If she had skill, she would go invisible and avoid it.
Should I get to XP? This is why they are playing the tournament and not us, dude.
Just a little bit of
Mastima's
unfortunate timing. Relocated to Mastima, I guess, because top lane is basically
They
done.
play at 1x.
Golden Glow finally going down.
We
Golden
play
Glow
at
didn't
2x and
deal that
lose.
Much needed damage.
They play at
It
1x and
does
win.
not have metastatic anymore.
And get lucky.
Yep.
Thanks
It's
to the-
late in the stage, but it's probably in time.
Yep. Thanks to the Paraffin and Balsam relic that cures a rejection. Alright, Yato taking another hit. Many Yatos were sacrificed this run.
One Yato was
Ooh,
sacrificed
another-
many
another
times.
rage.
Oh, servers.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow, that
Oh,
rage
yeah.
take is so big.
Wow.
Taking
Oh,
35
hey, yeah,
damage.
sweet.
With no hesitation.
Yep.
It had to be done.
Had to be done. Is this gonna be...
You official! You
You
official!
official.
No!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Wait,
GG.
I
are
guess,
they rely on Dorothy as their final damage dealer?
I guess this is Karan saying, I don't even need Golden Glow, I just need Dorothy.
We'll see if that's
Declaration.
right.
Talking Dom is a
Oh, here we
daily?
go. It all blows up now.
Yep.
A little early though. That last line.
Yeah,
was
I thought
a
it's
little
a-
early.
But, like,
It's a game that you talk to a
Yeah, but
cat
looks like it's
or a dog
okay.
or whatever.
And Mastima
Yeah,
can...
Massimo.
Mastima will just kill the last wave. Har-ak could probably do it too. in
Metastatic
conjunction with
Har-ak.
mine.
Static.
Alright, very interesting Piper's Call clear, I have to say.
Yeah. A little scary, but hey,
Very
they pulled through.
entertaining.
Entertaining, yes. At the end of the day, if a few people die, it's fine.
And you went to log in there and make him sleep,
yeah.
eat, and oh
What
my
about if one person
god.
dies repeatedly many times?
What
That's actually
kind of
really
game
that's,
is that?
that's maximum efficiency.
I don't know. I don't know how that one person feels about it.
Alright,
That's
more
what
hope.
Doctor would say.
They
Uh,
feel like they've contributed a lot to the cause.
Damn, he's getting useless tickets every time.
The Amnesia Doctor.
Finally.
Ooh, one more. Okay, this might be the weedy pickup.
Weedy.
Yep,
There,
this could be a weedy.
I mean,
If
Angelina's
he gets the
inspiration.
there. Do not.
Oh wait, he's
Yeah,
not.
if they want to
It's-
push,
No, he's
No,
offered
we-
E1 again.
No,
the
weedy.
Texas
It's
would
right
be
there. Don't be
useful,
blind.
But if you don't get the weedy here, right, it's kind of scary because like, what if you never get the weedy? It is 4-5 already.
Do not.
This is a tough call.
Yeah, the
Seems-
entire like.
They don't have sun relics, right? Except some extension relics.
No, yeah.
Gladio?
Now there is an enforcer, which we mentioned
Yeah,
is one of the
It doesn't
potential
have to be
options.
weedy because of things we discussed before, but weedy still just has really good utility thanks to her summon.
Oh, and a caster villager
Ooh.
too.
Take him.
Surely you mean Evan Holtz.
Did he take weedy?
Take
I didn't
the
see. I was watching
Ascension.
Dota.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, he's sacking him.
Passenger Gaming!
Yes.
Well, can't be
Swapped.
helped.
It's finally happening.
I mean, it's
Hopefully with
good,
Flames,
right?
the,
Because he can,
It'll act similar to Diffusion.
because he
Yeah,
has the,
it's
what is
like
it called, the SP relic for
Wait a second,
Seaborn.
does Nike have a Seaborn? No.
So he can keep spamming skill.
Knight is not a seaborn.
Keep spamming skill on the
The Knight was born in Casimir.
jellyfish. They don't have SP hand, but they have the Seaborn
Which map
hand.
is this?
The Seaborn thing.
I got too
Uh,
excited by the
The
passenger.
flame
I
of
forgot.
something
Oh
something.
my gosh.
Procreation.
It is pool of procreation, non-emergent. All right, 49 enemies is normal for pool. Zero cost Ines.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's 3.
Free Ines because of SP.
Yep.
Yeah, very big
That's
open map,
cool.
which is the type of map where Ines still 3 can shine if you know where to put her, which I usually don't.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have that E2 text as well here, but I think with what he's got, should be okay.
Well, there's the Glory Pack Yato, which kind of acts.
That's true. Yeah, that's very similar here. Interesting. Glory Pack Yato.
Yep.
Ah,
Sure
in
doesn't
order
use
to-
Ines?
The Stone Cutter.
In
I
order
mean,
to do
yeah.
nothing.
Just like
So Passenger
Okay,
Deck
here we go.
or Milestone X?
I'm very curious. How do you
easy to get your
kill last
skill
night
built
with
up
this
as
squad?
well.
Can still see well, I guess it's hitting Ines now, so it's fine.
Looks like Ines access the bait
Okay,
here
so I
and
see
Mossma's
those.
skill.
No way they win
Yeah,
this.
and once you have Mossma skill up, that essentially generates 30 DP because you have 30 seconds of time where you can do anything you want.
I wonder what their solution is going to be for that last. Ah, I see.
Well, Pastor can't reach.
Warrior
that
Pack,
region.
Texas
I don't know
Yato.
if
So
he can
yeah,
get
also
there now. Kinda late,
because yeah, Texas also have
Okay.
the
unfortunately.
half
Yep,
deployment time.
Unfortunately, Passenger has dropped the ball on this one.
It's not his
Why are you
fault.
so disappointed?
I think if Passenger were deployed first instead of Mossma, maybe they would.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, that could be.
But then
In Mossma's location as well. But then Mossma.
The
but
punishment
then
from the
it's
god
a
has
little bit risky
arrived.
because then, like, he will get hit by.
Except he's
he
not
might get hit
killing
by
anyone at all because he doesn't do any
Like, he doesn't
damage.
have the Mossma CC to push them away. So I'm not sure if that actually works. It's definitely harder to get that first brood mother if you're playing with casters instead of snipers, since casters tend to cost.
All right, here we go. This is the Flames and Passenger combo.
Infinite zap. If you have
On
the
this
target.
map, it's like as good as Hand of Choker or Hand of.
Since it's diffusion, yeah. Since it's all seaborne enemies.
Now,
and Golden
unfortunately,
Bloom.
there's some maps where, like, even if you press that skill on cooldown, it still doesn't kill the enemies on time.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why Caster is usually not the
Yeah.
popular choice in
Because
IS3.
everybody don't have that.
Yeah, very good high DPS, high roll like caster choices this run. Unfortunately, not a lot of the relics to go along with it.
Yeah, this is
And
really
now
a team where if
70
they
to
had the
90
minus,
res?
12 res per caster book, that would be such a good high roll.
I mean, these
I
are
mean,
good
you
players.
can still
They
get
know how
those
to make them
runes, right?
useful,
There's still a boss.
Caster is
there's still a
just-
shop.
but still not that good.
That's true. And at least for ending
Look at that.
one,
Look at
it's
that.
looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We're not doing big one.
He's
Oh,
doing
yeah, the last
what is
night.
it called?
Yeah.
Scratch damage.
I
Okay,
think
so
After
our
4
strategy for
skill, he
this
did 10%
Glory
health.
Pack Yato over and over.
Glory Pack Yato solves phase 1. I think for phase 2, GG plus Maxima plus Dorothy should be enough.
Just get red mines.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there will
Bro,
be
you should
plenty of
deploy your
time.
stuff to stun them.
S2 is gonna help GG's damage quite a bit.
Yes, because it is minus res. In fact, wouldn't Texas skill 2 do more for her damage than Sculptor even?
Why is he not deploying Texas so that
All
she
right,
can
pressing
debuff
button on
the rest?
cooldown, pressing the button on cooldown.
Yep.
High
Lots of them are
APM.
It's taking a while to kill these drift.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it would take this long.
Yeah. It's a lot of skill usage.
Maybe Passenger needs a little help.
he's doing his best.
He's like shocking them with static electricity over and over.
Yeah, I
That's how
wonder
he did
why
it.
it's taking a while.
Yeah, it's like trying to use.
Yeah, now you remember there's a character that reduces stress on deployment.
Alright, it's finally dead. There we go.
Oh.
Today I hear that Lee is a passenger sympathizer.
Lee wouldn't have struggled like that.
That is also true.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, S4 doesn't have
Wow, and there it
those
is.
increase.
Speak of the devil! That is the
Get
book!
that.
That's the minus 12 res!
No way.
That is really
Oh
big right
my
now.
god, they got the minus
And
stress.
I think that's the E2 Moiner, right?
Oh god, it's winning now.
no.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
So lucky!
I think the caster will just do all
Yeah,
the
yeah, you're on a caster run now.
Yeah, making casters work at D15. It's hard, but it's possible.
Yeah, level 8 right now, which means that by the end of the run, might not be level 10 yet.
No, it should be 10 by the end of the run. This battle will bring Charon to 9, and then I think after
Oh, shop
either
fight.
the shop fight or the next fight, it will be 10.
He's counting his casters.
Yeah. So 4 casters is minus 48 res, right? So bring the
Mhm.
knight down to 42 res, which is like less than half.
That's great.
I thought there were more reserve ops, reserve op casters here, but
Yes. This is just counting the 6 stars. For each reserve op, that's another 12.
yeah, does depend on whether they're
Kill the
willing to
last
stack
knight
the
now.
stat like that.
Oh shit!
I could get
Time to Gamburu.
Oh,
Oh,
He lost.
No, lost that
He
one.
won.
that
That
one.
that one.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
nice.
pretty good.
That
Nice, nice,
which will
nice.
help for the upcoming shop.
Mm-hmm.
So I think with this much minus res, you could probably just burst down phase 2, like just with your casters.
there's
Are
only
they gonna
one
bring
more
a,
rest. There's one
Are
more
they gonna
caster.
bring a reserve caster just for the res? I guess
I-
not.
Wonder. It seems like not so bad to replace Wonder right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sky's so lucky. What the shit?
I agree. Mine doesn't really do anything here.
It is it would be a deploy slot, but like there's enough deploy slot.
Alright, it's time.
I think it's 10.
But there are casters on this map, right? So how is he gonna deal with that?
Caster versus caster.
I guess.
Oh, sorry, it's 13.
So much deploy.
That's actually too much to
But
play
You literally
with.
cannot use up all your deploy with 13 op unless you brought like Phantom or something.
Right, because of the Night Wizard trick.
Just
Yeah,
bring
what
Lin.
are you doing with this?
That's one Ines.
much.
Probably because he has deployment, maybe? Or something.
All right, I'm really looking forward to see these casters just absolutely demolish the knight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
He doesn't. I don't know.
It still needs to open properly though.
Yes, the opening is actually a little bit rushed because of the first enemy comes kind of early, and casters cost a lot of DP, except for Har-ak, but that's because she has metastatic.
Metastatic.
Okay, so I guess all the ranged units need to go inside.
Yeah, I feel so
Fox's
cool.
range,
A burp a bit.
but there's only so many range tiles.
Yeah, 2 more.
Golden Glow can probably take like the worst quote unquote of those tiles because she has global range,
Above Venus?
perhaps above Ines. Yeah. I feel like Passenger or Mosma wants the diagonal one that's the lowest tile.
I think he's thinking about it.
Notice how there is
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
even. True. It's true.
But like, I don't think
You're
Hollow.
even believer.
Maybe,
Huh?
yeah, maybe since Har-ak
Great
has metastatic,
tile.
you put Har-ak on the bottom tile. If she dies, you just redeploy her later. Like, not as big of a deal.
There's quite some time before she's actually targeted by anything.
Right. Yeah, the casters don't come right away. Okay, Golden Glow is down. Golden Glow is gonna start charging her skill. Right now, there's not a lot of miners res yet, but as more and more casters go down, we're gonna see that.
And there's
number ramp
Ines,
up
so I
very
cannot
fast.
bet me of that. Ines is literally in almost every run except for
And there
one
is
guy.
a Metapsych Yato who can just stop stuff at will, but it does cost 4 DP. Okay, there it is. The last night.
I'm not biased. Ines is just that good.
Last night will freeze, will apply cold to any operator, and that becomes freeze after 2 applications.
Barafrita.
Alright,
I
yeah.
don't even remember what does he do.
5,520 defense.
Not 90 anymore.
What does Barafrita do? Only remember his back
Going
skill.
lower.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
we're at 66.
Plus defense.
These Blood Boil Knights are very chunky.
Yes.
Mastema?
Yep.
I'll buy a lot of time here.
Alright, now I have the
30,
casters on
40.
the
That's a really useful skill.
facing up. Yep.
Facing, okay, this is a good tech. Facing
Yeah,
passenger.
we don't want the
up so that he
normal
doesn't-
attacks
Yeah,
to
exactly.
He's taking hits from this caster, but that seems completely okay
Well,
actually.
to be out healing it.
Mhm.
Later on, I think when there's 2 casters, it will be a lot harder to out heal. But with Talopsis skill, maybe you should.
That's right. And even when it becomes a problem, you can always just drop Yato here to
But the casters are
glory
not
pack.
spawnable.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Right.
you can glory pack Yato.
yeah,
The
but
bottom one,
even without the glory pack, you can still block. And it's pretty frequent.
Now, a lot of
It's
the enemies here
actually
are not
cute, yeah.
seeing
Probably he has so
luckily,
much
the Broodmothers
rest
are
down,
so that is
so
gonna feed a
I
lot
think
of
he can.
the
The problem is just
like,
surviving.
Yeah, and how
Meanwhile,
nice of them
Golden
to
Glow-
sit within
All
range
those,
of each other.
Yep, Golden Glow just killing
Magic
everything.
damage.
The Broodmother went through to.
What is
Ines.
Miner? Where is Miner go?
Is that Muina actually still
Almost
E1?
like Ines.
I guess so. But Enos is also isn't that required at this point.
At this point, no.
Also, that is a skill 1 on Enos. I think it's the first time we've seen a skill 1 on Enos used.
That's you won the whole run.
I think you're right.
Just using the knight as like, well, the not that knight, the other knights, as like a turret to get
Yeah.
DP.
Yeah.
Mhm. Alright,
Ines exploded.
and now
So-
we can use Yato.
Yep. Yato is just gonna prevent the knight from walking past that tile. And it's a 6-second stun from Glory Pack, so it is DP positive.
Oh,
Passenger
passenger
died to the violence.
exploded. Would you look at that?
I think he messed up.
Okay.
I would never let passenger explode.
Oh, he didn't mess up.
We'll have to talk about that later. The casters, yeah.
He
the
didn't mess
casters
up,
in
the
Wonderland,
Tilted skill
it's,
simply ended.
Oh, it's 3 casters that attack passenger at the same
That's a
time.
lot of damage. Yeah, that range damage is very non-trivial.
Yeah, it also looks like Talopsis is in a little bit of danger. So
Talopsis
right
might
now
also
is
die. If Talopsis
yeah,
dies,
it's kind of a
it'll be very
critical
trouble.
moment. Perhaps this is a time to
Yeah.
put on stun or minor.
Yeah, okay, that one's hitting Dorothy, which is fine. Dorothy still has a lot of health. But it's unfortunate
Yeah.
because Golden Glow does have skill now. I feel like Moiner or someone should go down to tank because if Talopsis dies, it's really. But
It's really
Yes, it's. I don't think it's recoverable.
yeah,
Maybe not.
It doesn't have to
Completely
be
not
Moiner.
recoverable.
Just leave
Some
the mobs. Just
people need
keep the
to-
knight there. Just
Yeah,
keep
but
it there.
people need to
Dorothy
make
has
sure
1 hit of health left.
Talopsis don't die.
Yeah, with Enos out, the DP situation is it's starting to go down.
Yeah.
It's not terrible yet, but
It doesn't have
yeah.
any targets to.
Well,
get-
okay, so technically you could just leak everything except the knight, and
Yeah.
just solid knight without it. So even if Talopsis die, you can still recover.
That's what I was saying.
I see.
This is pretty much all the enemies on before the health the boss check.
But
can
you
just-
do get 350 points if you leakless this map.
We're greeting
Gotta agree, right? Gotta agree.
We're playing optimally.
Yeah, play optimally.
optimally.
Generally speaking, if your team doesn't leak the first 2 enemies on this map, it should be able to no leak this map. Well, it depends. Sometimes the last wave can be an issue with the caster. Alright, Har-ak does have skill now. Does have metastatic, but still able to provide good utility with those tornadoes.
Oh, levitating the last night and putting a mine under.
Yep. Good stuff. Good
That's
stuff.
so great.
Did hold 2k on the brood mothers?
That sounds about right.
Can they deploy Ines for more DP?
Do you have how many casters down right now? We've got 3 casters down right now. Oh,
Is
looks
there
like
any-
Har-ak doesn't have a lot of
Har-ak.
HP.
Yeah, that's
She's probably gonna die. I think that
Oh,
attack already
but
lost.
we've got minor bait. Oh no, we do
Yep,
not. That
undeployed
is
for
gone.
a little bit of DP. Yep, good. Mossma's skill is up, so Mossma will buy a lot of time. And Golden
Mhm.
Glow is okay, so
Golden
Golden
Glow's
Glow
up as
should
well.
finish those enemies at least.
Yeah, they
Just
should be
res down-
closer to the
just
blue
res down
box.
that tile.
Text alt would be really good here, like to just drop
I
it real
agree.
quick.
That minus res would stack on top of everything.
No, not the mine. But it's good.
Oh,
He's
why not?
taking it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
still
but
taking it
Miles is dead.
carefully.
it's
He's
fine.
still
Minor did his job. He soaked up a lot of damage.
yeah, he's been managing the last night really well. So like the knight hasn't even
Dorothy
gotten anywhere near
exploded.
the
All the
last
mines
box yet.
exploded.
Yeah.
I
But it's
think
okay.
they did their job, right?
We're at the kill gate.
Mhm.
Plus one
While the
caster.
knight is still here, we're
Oh,
fine.
actually one brood mother.
Which is dead very soon.
You can see the damage drop off as casters die, and these enemy casters.
Yeah, they have to stall. It's
Mhm.
fine now.
All right, and here we are.
Alright, Eden's gonna generate DP very slowly against the knight.
It's the thought that counts, and also
But
the
it is
natural
DP
DP
positive, right?
regeneration that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Fortunately,
right, and
Isn't it faster to just use
we
S3 for
are-
generation
we're
at
gonna
this
be here
rate?
for a little bit,
Mhm.
but it's a stable setup, and it takes quite a bit to get here.
Yes.
the only issue is phase 2. Just from looking at it, he might have enough damage. Well,
There's
I
gonna
think
be
theoretically it's
time
the
to.
I think he has enough
This will be-
theoretical damage, but it will be a question of lining it up properly so that it all actually hits the knight.
Yeah, there's time for a
Preferably-
passenger.
Yeah, preferably
And a
with
Dorothy.
with the Texas debuff thrown in there as well.
yeah. He also needs to get Dorothy just to be sure to just start getting Dorothy red mines.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lined up.
Dorothy facing away to not do it too fast.
That is not red mines.
They're all red, but no crits yet. Oh come on!
Not rolling good RNG.
Oh,
here.
there's one. There's one.
Yeah, it went like very red.
Oh dear, this is gonna be painful.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Oh no, we'll be in here
Oh,
for
we're in here for a while.
Apple tunnel
Oh, that's
time! Oh my god, I
Let's
love
go.
killing my
Let's go,
the
Dorothy.
wrists.
fun part of this run.
Crit those mines. Come
I
on.
love killing my wrists.
So on expectation, we need 20 more mines before we get there.
Yeah, times 5.
Or if Karan decides to remove Ines, then that's another 5.
And
Oh,
Oh, where are the
50.
crits?
They're just not happening.
No.
Oh, is that
Okay, I
one?
take
Yeah,
it.
that's one.
No, that's
Two
3. That's 3. Hey, look,
three.
look, we're making progress.
All right, progress is being made.
And
He's
more importantly, the
trying for
auto,
crit mine.
like
not
deployment is very consistent. Yes.
Yep.
I would.
I'll show
I
Araki.
would hate to see that fall apart at the last second.
Yeah.
After all this,
Well, Karan is
4
being
crit
careful
mines.
and
Okay,
deploying
you
Yako
got 4
on
crit
cooldown
now.
as opposed to trying to block push a little bit for
It's
extra.
the
damage.
5th one. Is
I
that
think
a
that's a
crit?
good idea.
Yeah. There's no reason to
Yeah.
not do it this way. I think.
Yeah.
If it didn't have glory pack, this would be
I-
so much
I would
better.
probably greed, and I sometimes would lose because of that.
Oh, there we go. That's a full
wow, look at
line
that.
of
Beautiful.
crit
They're all
mines.
crit mine.
And God, the absolute worst thing to
Oh,
happen
more
right now
crit
would be
mines.
if
Crit mines to the caster.
Dorothy somehow dies by accident, and then like all the mines suddenly vanish at once. Can you imagine? I don't want
No,
to think
please.
about that anymore.
They used to
Yeah,
fix
as
the
long as Dorothy doesn't die, these mines will blow up. But gotta make sure she stays alive.
It's gambling for
What is his
crits.
placement? He needs to fix his aggro order, right? Because starting from phase 2, like the casters on the right side doing tons of.
Yeah, how long is it gonna take? Can we
Like
fast
the-
forward 10
The
minutes?
tile where passenger was is going to be super unsafe. So he needs to figure out how to deal with it. I mean, I think
I
that's why
think
he
can still go on that tile, right? Because
has to use Tilo's skill.
yeah, just use Teal's skill and like maybe put down a Minar to help. Is that a crit? Yeah, that's a crit.
He needs to change the aggro ward. Probably minor close to where passenger.
Yeah, just go ahead and underplay Dorothy so we can fix the.
I'm gonna have my dog play this for me.
Bro.
Oh, he's putting passenger here. He wants to do
Alright.
violinists.
We need to wait a while
Okay.
for Passenger to build up two stacks of skill. And to probably get some DP back.
This is so beautiful. Just an entire field of crit mines.
Yep. Is Kron gonna wait until Dorothy mines hit 10 out of 10 again? Or is
I
that
mean,
overkill?
it is overkill, but also, you know what? You've gotten this far. You can let yourself get to 10 mines as a treat, I suppose.
Alright, we're seeing the passenger skill get used. It does some damage. It's not that much damage. But the Har-ak is not down yet, so that would be another minus 12 res.
Yep.
At some-
That's gonna be pretty significant.
Yeah.
It's him. He's doing something.
All right. We're getting close now.
Mm-hmm. DP is looking healthy now.
Yeah, very good.
God, I love DB positive interactions.
Hold on.
How
Is
long
the
is the
time
phase
DP
2
going with the
invincibility?
still up?
40 seconds.
That's like mildly unfortunate, but Golden Glow Tech Salt was going to do it, then surely like Passenger, all the Dorothy mines, Har-ak, Mastema,
There we go.
those things would
Surely.
also do it. Right?
Surely.
After all that.
Yeah, at this
Okay.
point there are no more Seaborn on the map.
Correct. There's no more Seaborn. Tops will also help Golden Glow get skill relatively faster, at least.
Mastema would be...
Wow, that Texas got deleted by the violinist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Knight is reviving. Gonna take about 15 to 20 seconds ish. Don't want to lose all those mines.
Oh yeah, if Dorothy dies, it could be devastated.
Har-ak is taking quite a bit of damage due to metastatic. Flops is trying her best with skill, but those casters do pack a punch.
Okay,
Texas is
Har-ak
gonna take care
is...
of two of them on the bottom, hopefully. Knight is
Har-ak
still
is
not
very
revived
difficult to
yet.
save here.
A lot of mobs just coming in, and but
Yeah,
they
I
haven't
think
triggered
that-
any mines yet.
I think we're probably like the Har-ak is not easy to save here. Probably not saved at all,
Yeah,
actually.
it's
Yeah.
not really busy.
Now the next in the targeting order is actually Dorothy. So now it's like
Minor
gotta
down. He's
gotta be
minor down.
careful and put down winner now.
Yes, I agree with the
Yep.
miner now.
This is good.
Alright,
This is gonna
unfortunately, Passenger doesn't actually have any skills saved. But
Yeah.
Golden Glow does have skill at least, and Texas is ready in 1 second. with her
Mastema continues to do
res.
her thing. Enos is also continuing to hold off the
What
casters
are
on
the
bottom
three-
right.
Yeah,
This is
Texas
looking
is gonna be busy.
Casters
for
at the
a
top
bit
doing?
longer.
What the
Yes.
caster doing?
Passenger almost has skill up.
The Spire casters are a problem though. Unstunned
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
Oh,
Throwing.
Passenger explodes again.
Passenger explodes for the first time.
Again. Alright, got Winner is still doing
Both
a good job
Har-ak
taking
and,
shots. It's like
Passenger are
Dorothy's
down,
the most
so
critical thing.
it's
now.
a
I
rest
think if
problem now.
Dorothy goes, we're in big trouble.
Yes.
We do have also have a dice to throw. Although I think that might be like the only dice or one of two dice, so it's understandable if
Remember how many?
Karen
There
is
weren't
like
that many.
low.
Is last night
Yeah,
considered
understand if,
levitating here?
Karen
I
wants
mean,
to save that dice for
hovering
now.
here.
Yep.
Especially
Not
Not
considering,
hoovering, right?
There's a
The
shot
bottom
coming
lane
out.
casters
Then
down to
Texas should be
the
able to
bottom
hit
lane
it.
casters don't actually take the stairs. Well, they need to go through the stairs first.
Well, anything that goes to stairs is the biggest threat of the map right now.
Yeah, Dorothy is taking hits right now, and the casters have arrived, and it's really scary now. That
Dorothy died.
Who's that?
You just saw so many crit mines vanish at the same time. Oh.
This is medic.
this is scary. No.
We'll have to see how Cavern recovers from this. That's a lot of damage that would have been done to the knight, now no longer being done.
Okay,
But
wait.
Could Cavern potentially make this up with another Golden Glow skill? There is still quite a lot of stuns via Yato.
Yeah, you hate to see that. The
Yeah.
the
And
top right pressure is just really high here.
It's a lot of pressure.
It's hard to kill them before they take the stairs. It's hard to kill them after they take the stairs, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
that deployment order is hard to fix.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a response to any of the Spire caster.
Yeah. Like, mine are actually not doing that much here. I feel like a Spectre, E1 Spectre would probably do a good amount of tanking.
Weinar
here.
was camping the staircase.
Yeah, I
Maybe
wonder
could have
if
done something to-
the position of Weiner could have been moved over to the top left instead.
Mhm.
Where they can't see him, so he's not baiting for that.
Yeah. Well, the knight still has most of his health, but Golden Glow is gonna get another skill soon. If Golden Glow can live to use.
I
that
mean,
skill.
even if GG
There are
is
some
up,
casters that just emerge from the top
it
side.
still has a lot of rest,
Those
right?
casters will do some damage to Golden Glow and Mastema. Yato is able to provide a lot of stuns. But
Okay,
like
we're
it's kind of hard
on
because there's like top side and
deploying.
bottom side. Ooh.
We're
counting the number of enemies.
Okay,
Like,
the strat here might be to let all the enemies pass, right? And just repeatedly
It's
throw
favorite
Yato
charm.
such that Yato dies and triggers Glory Path.
Yeah, he's using the fact that the Spire casters cannot be stunned to trigger Glory Pack.
Ooh, very clever. Yes, that's a good
Wow,
good use of enemy mechanics. Yeah, because if you let the Spire casters pass, then all of a sudden there's a lot less threat. Granted, there's still 3 violinists.
right.
It's honestly fine because the violinist range is like smaller than the Spire.
Yes.
Perma
The nice
stun.
thing is Spire casters have
Perma stun again.
It's a big intimidation.
I mean, you
and
just
that
have to lick, right? You
prevents
cannot do
from
lick
doing a
plus
lot of
anymore.
setup.
But you
So
can still
this
clear
should
it.
still be fine.
This is a really clever pivot, though.
Yes. Really important to be able to adapt when a plan doesn't work out. So, Yato can keep
Alright, it's just perma.
keep him here.
Hmm.
Although I think,
And
unfortunately,
it's-
the knight is going to move forward slightly, right? Because when the enemies are
Yes.
stunned, they're all stunned.
Yes, although it'll just be whatever the attack animation duration for the violinist is.
Yes. Unless Karan pivots to a state where the stun hits,
I wonder
hits the
if
knight
there's-
but doesn't hit the violinist.
Yeah,
But then
I
that
wonder
means the
if
violinist
the-
will go forward and eventually
At
leave
this
the range.
point, is it possible you could drop Dorothy and then continue Yatoing and maybe start getting mines down?
Yeah, I'm also worrying about that. Or just drop a Golden Glow.
Yeah, just go for GG instead.
GG might be it, yeah. Oh no. Okay. We've lost
I think
one
there's multiple.
I mean, he's licking
possibilities
so many
to
already, right?
use to
I don't
close
think
here,
he minds
but
licking one
Crown
more.
needs to execute this
To
carefully.
make it safer.
By Crown letting a knight go, which is probably good because the knight is just another distraction.
Mhm.
Once Mossma's skill is up, that will definitely buy a lot more time. Okay, I see. Okay, so there are 10 mines available, once again. But
he's
let me
thinking
make
about
sure
where
those
to
10 mines
drop.
actually hit the knight, right? So another stun here, letting another knight go.
Okay, the knights are gone.
Yep, this is all good.
Yep. Okay, so the knight has been separated from the crowd. It's just 3 violinists and 1 last.
I wonder if you could just throw Texalt at this point.
I think
not
one needs
DP
more
positive.
casters on the field.
It's not DP positive,
Okay,
actually.
we're caught up.
Yeah. So the main thing here is Knight still has quite a lot of res with just 1 caster on the field.
Ines doing nothing. I mean, she give DP.
Alright.
But progress
I
is
think
being made.
Enos down.
Like the Knight
Enos
is
down.
around like 13%-ish health right now. So
Wait.
that
Okay,
is
I think I think this could be the moment the last violinist dies, though. You no longer have a way to get Yato stunned, right?
Yes. Because the knight
Which
will no longer
means
attack.
this strategy is on a timer now with Enos down.
Yeah, it is on a time.
Okay.
And hopefully it's going to be a race.
It's gonna come down to that GG skill.
Yeah, the GG
as
skill. I
well.
think Har-ak needs to go down for the minus red.
That's right.
We need to go down.
Oh, okay. There's still 2 violinists. The
GG
knight has only
is
advanced
using her
1
skill.
tile or so.
Yep.
GG skills
Okay.
down. Haven't put
There's
down
mines on every
Har-ak,
tile.
but
There's 1 crit mine even.
there is 1 crit mine.
1 out of 4.
All right,
That's
we've
like
got the red
above
shred
average
down
odds.
too.
Yep.
We got the red shred now.
Yep. Even with red shred, it's taking.
Why does he not
I
deploy one
really
more
think
caster?
Har-ak needs to just be on the
Chat.
field.
Yep, there it is. The more that you use the Yato, because the boss focuses on walking and everything else focuses on attacking, the more you
Yeah.
can actually separate them. And the more that you separate them, the more this is actually working out better and better.
Yes. Yeah, you
What
want
about
them to be
DP? Maybe.
Okay,
Alright, I
it's
applied another minus res with the Texas there.
I think
Unfortunately,
that
the
it's
GG skill just ended, so there are no more drones. But at
Enos
least you get a
may-
golden pack out of Texas.
Enos may want to go out.
Yeah, I think
otherwise,
Enos maybe
otherwise
should
Enos
go.
might end up killing your only way to trigger
Yeah,
Glory Pack.
those violinists are pretty.
Retreat.
There are 2 violinists actually.
Yeah, so
Three
it's probably fine to leave 1 alone.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think there's enough stall left to make sure that Golden Glow gets another skill off.
Okay.
Okay. That means
That did not stun the. Okay. Well, we bind the knight. Which is fine as well.
Yeah.
That one actually didn't stun because I.
It is hard to say because Enos does provide DP, which could
Alright.
potentially lead to another caster being put down.
Another golden glow skill
Oh,
is about to
Har-ak
come up.
would probably
Har-ak is taking
die.
taunt. We need to probably.
Okay,
Okay,
that did not
okay.
stun the violinist.
Good. That's exactly what we want to see right now.
Okay,
Hey.
now with two casters on the field is doing more damage. If Texas can do another debuff, that'll be even more damage.
I think this looks like enough.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
I think he's done it. I think
Oh,
he
okay,
might have
okay,
pulled it
that was
through.
kinda-
Oh my god.
What
Oh
a
my
stressful
god.
fight.
I think he's done it. That was
Oh,
the single most stressful way that could have gone.
oh
But
man.
Damn,
God, the knight is dead.
GG,
Oh,
so good.
Alright.
That's
Unfortunately,
incredible.
not a leakless 6 leaks, but still a good recovery from that, from Dorothy dying there. Making
Insane.
really good use of Glory Pack Yato with metastatic.
Metastatic runs might be the best runs.
Yeah.
How long was that fight? It's like 30
Telling
minutes?
you guys, man.
Certainly the most interesting runs.
Yeah. But it's not just throwing Yato, right? It's like throwing
Oh, and-
Yato strategically and knowing like what to stun and what not to stun, right? Because
Okay,
like
I've also got.
separating that crowd at the end, they're really key.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Great play from Karan.
And also being able to realize this is the time to pivot and use Yato to separate out. That takes a lot of like you gotta be good under pressure.
Stun
for that.
duration. Holy
Like,
shit!
the Spire casters, they were in such
think
a
that's-
trouble.
They got more stun
Take
duration!
advantage of the fact that they don't stun. Alright.
Alright.
Probably a skip, right?
Yeah. Now they did use their only dice on that so they are not going to get a shop reroll. Oh, that's a Call of Mini.
Who?
Is that a
Nostima and
simulation?
Dorothy. That's not great.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
But they have enough arch damage, I think, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, so that's
He needs to
that's
E2 his weedy though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stima.
There's no
Oh.
specialist here.
and there's no dice left to roll the shop, which means that taking this shop fight is purely a chance to get a
Oh
voucher.
shoot! Oh yeah, not having the
Yeah,
using the die back there.
yeah. Mentioner is like it would make total sense for him to want to save that dice earlier, but I mean it got down to that last moment and
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
in
okay,
hindsight,
we
I
have a
think
potion.
Karan could have won without the dice anyways. But I think in the
True.
moment, it's hard to make that decision.
yeah, I think if the dice was a little earlier, maybe a couple seconds.
Alright, time to
earlier,
watch
that
Dora.
could have saved Dorothy from dying, and we would have been looking at a really, relatively much more relaxed round.
Yeah, potentially. It's also just like you're playing a lot of CC to the knight at the start, which means he takes forever to actually reach the mines that you meticulously put down. That's kind
Planes?
of like a paradox of this squad. You have so much CC, but the enemies need to actually reach the mines to trigger them.
That's right.
Let's hope his safe house
Yeah.
next has an E2 voucher. Then he can E2 his sweetie.
So is he going to fight?
Yeah.
Does the short fight give you extra point?
Okay.
Either
and
Safe
he's-
House could provide that, or either of the two fights could provide a voucher.
Oh, I assume he's going to rob because that's just another chance. Yep.
Yep.
And
Should have invested in 2 ingots before robbing.
gotta invest in your future.
Yeah, it's gonna rock for transit specialist.
So I think if Passenger had stocked up 2 skills for beginning of phase 2, that might be enough to just burst down. Assuming every caster is on field and Texas applies the debuff. In which case,
Perhaps-
you wouldn't need all those mines. You could just use the mines on regular enemies.
Yeah,
But-
one of the issues there with Passenger was that since he was put on the bottom side, the regular mobs took his attention since it's
That's
random.
true. Yeah, there wasn't really a great tile for Passenger to go on, because like having only Telops as your healer kind of restricts where you can play.
I mean, the next stage, the boss stage is literally for
I mean,
Seaborn.
there are only so
Passenger
many
is going
race types
to
on the top side.
Rain down his punishment like no tomorrow.
Usually, you put your best DPS on tops.
Yeah. There's no way he leaks this. He has therapy tape as well. Blows everything up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
therapy tape really making
Glory
that
Pack
glory pack
Yato.
last forever.
Glory Pack Metastatic Yato with therapy tape.
Although if he took the children's puppet, then he could just make Yato so DPS on.
Ooh.
It's true.
Now there is no DPS. What is going on?
Wish I'm a Seaborn.
Ultimate stall strat.
Wait, what is he
Is this
doing?
like
Is he trying to
Passenger
group
single
everything
skill
for
kill
Passenger?
everything setup, perhaps?
That could be.
Is this Passenger's paradox?
So far, all I've seen with Passenger
Paradox
is
simulation. Let's go.
struggle to
GG
kill the
activating skill
pool
to
of
hitting nothing.
procreation and then explode twice. So I'm hoping that Passenger does something cool by the end of this round.
Trust.
Passenger is cool. What do you mean?
True.
True.
Why is Passenger not
I'm
getting
so glad
deployed?
we're all in agreement on being Passenger fans.
He needs to put
I
down his
don't know who
upcaster.
you're talking about.
Finally.
Okay, Golden Glow skill.
Yep.
Sleeping enemies.
Yep. Oh, look at that value.
Wait, why
Okay,
didn't
that
they all
actually
die?
wasn't that much.
Why did they all die? Yeah. Why didn't they all die?
Okay, the next one, Trust.
Is this a false Messiah?
Bam, bam, bam. False
The
God.
issue is like
Doesn't do
like,
anything.
Blocked Croc can't actually take damage.
That's
After
true.
excuses now.
Yeah. Okay, surely that. Oh, it's
It's also
centered
not a
really
trio,
badly.
either,
It's centered
because,
really badly.
Chaincasters hit up to 6, I think, right? Or some number? No, it's 4.
Oh,
Wait, is it 3 or 4?
That's Tobo. Yeah, I actually don't know the off the top of my head. I think it's
It's like 3 without module, 4 with module, I think.
yeah, but I'm sure it's gonna look a lot better in the Izumi fight, where the enemies are actually.
It's
Actually
4 with
Seaboard.
module.
But I think strange way to play it, but also I think a very safe way to play it as well.
It certainly works.
I mean, if he wins, he's the highest score, right? But did he
Not
get
really
at least
move
in
much.
the
means they eventually die.
Borderland?
Alright, is this gonna be a specialist voucher? That's what we're looking for.
Yes, we want that Weedy E2 no matter what. Hey, and there it is,
Yeah.
level 10.
Level 10.
Okay, that is medic
Sniper
sniper.
medic. Dwarves?
You know, I love how you say sniper medic. I say medic sniper. It really shows which one we prioritize.
Yeah, it does.
Wait a second.
This
I think
could.
I think you can do no feed with just this right now.
Like with the
Yeah,
E1
he just really push on the top left, and because
S2.
he has Anthony's inspiration.
Yes, he does.
It might work.
No way.
Oh, so he can push and then Wildman for the other
Nightingale
side?
is probably a good pick here. It's a backup in case.
3,
there's no
2?
immediate, like,
All right, let's see that.
He got it!
promo. Yeah,
He
we
got it!
Okay.
Ooh,
And
there we
with
go.
that, the
Double push.
Izumi push strat is completely on the table now. And
Yep.
all right, what stage is this?
This is deep cognition.
He got it! He just needs to not fuck
Alright.
up!
Very fine.
Then he wins!
After
In
last
fact,
night, I think anything's
Here you
fine.
can do a really cool thing where Polyak
Losing to
silences
deep
the
cognition?
enemy,
Nah,
and that
yes,
removes your
Ines.
refraction, so that's
How is he gonna
70
lose?
res.
Oh yeah, the silence.
And he can reveal Shadow Blades too with Metastatic Yado.
That's right.
And his Enos can reveal too. No way.
With
Why not?
metastatic
Who is
Enos.
he? No clue.
E1, don't need it.
So Caster runs a real. I just realized.
I mean, he can get a ticket here and get E2 winner, right? And then somehow E2
But yeah,
winner.
really,
Maybe
try
we'll
to
do
hold
something.
through, push through that last night fight in order to get that final specialist voucher. It wasn't even a specialist voucher; it was just safe house promo.
Yeah, and with such a long fight, concentration is really important. Like an IRL concentration. I think
Those
Cavern
legendary
was
relic
good
are so
amount
hard
of
to get.
focus there and just did not drop the ball even when things started getting.
Ines is
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, Ines has
Very
metastasis.
commendable.
What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Using 3 roadblocks. Interesting. Is this just
Okay,
everything down the
Angelina's
center kind
inspiration.
type of strat?
Yeah, this is the
Nothing
fourth
for
one.
longer.
There should be one more. Which is fine.
Not a common placement, but it can work.
The stream is
for
almost
quite some
over,
time.
guys. 6.5 hours.
Last roadblock. can
It's
go down
almost
again.
over. They're going to stall Izumi for another half an hour, then it's over.
Ah, weedy. Okay.
Yep. There we
Oh.
go. It is
Yep.
all the way down the center strat.
It really maximizes the weedy.
Yeah.
His Mastema slow and the Angelina's inspiration are working together to make the enemies really much slower than you.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
I
like
wonder if that was a contributing factor to the
Is that a
last night as
hole?
well.
yeah, Angelina's inspiration definitely helped with the last night.
It definitely bought time.
I think without
Whoa.
it, the DP was like, ooh, a big push.
It's like
One
slammed
weight.
him against the end of the
Yeah,
stage.
it's weight one.
All the way back to the end.
Technically weight one.
Yeet,
back
and
to
then
the
it does no
roadblocks.
damage.
Damn,
I think he
go
needs to-
directly.
Okay, yeah. I think that real Viz is already here. We're fine.
Yeet.
Healing it.
Oh, once
Okay.
again.
That Shadow Blade's just never gonna reach. Like, he's just gonna keep pushing the Shadow Blade back.
As she should. Alright, and we're
Yeet.
using a Glory Pack Yato, of course, to manage the
Okay, never mind.
drifters.
There are still Seaborn here, so Weedy's P is safe, right?
It's like, yeah, until the end when it's all
He has
doubling.
boxes. He just has to route around some stuff.
Yeah, but the Drifters are pretty tanky, so there's a lot of SP. And I believe this map has no kill gate, so you could just have all the enemies spawn and have them all bunched up via pushes.
Not pushing right now? Or is he
He
waiting?
wants more. There.
Oh, let's go.
Look at that.
Wait, did that floating Drifter get pushed?
Does he not know that Ines doesn't
I think
actually
it
have
was
to
just
deploy, or is Ines there just for the bind?
I see. I guess mid-push Drifters look like they're floating, but they're not.
Alright, another quick Glory Pack Yato.
Boom. Wait, that Shadow Blade was stealth and it did not get pushed.
Was it Frosting Sage because it looks
Got
cool?
hit by a wall.
Maybe.
When you play casters, like all these enemies have 2 billion res, and he refused to deploy more casters, even though he has max DP, and there's multiple towers that won't get hit.
Maybe you can actually use Passenger on this.
Yeah.
I think all the no wait, there's still more drifters. Wait, no, they're probably not.
Passenger could have gone on Telopsis' tile, and Telopsis could have gone elsewhere to.
Nope, no
isolate
more
damage.
drifters. This
Yeah,
is
no more
the
drifters.
last enemies.
It just feels like there's so many enemies because like there's
Yeah, because 19 out of 43. Yeah,
Yeah.
you look at that and you go, yep, there's where we just started the stage. We're like about halfway. No, this is it. That's everyone.
You official.
All 24.
I want to see Har-ak go down to maximize the res shred.
I am 43. True? Oh my god!
That true damage.
He has double push.
Ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
Alright. It's time.
Oh, yeah, that's the cycle.
Passenger sweep.
Yep. Flames. Big flames value.
Oh, it's no longer cycling.
yeah, because
It's random, right? Because like, it might hit drifters, it might not.
the chains are going onto the shield guards. That's the problem.
because that's taunts,
Yeah.
right?
Tom.
Yeah.
Passenger not sweeping right now. He's doing barely any
Someone
damage.
uses skill that he has the special targeting. It's
Why-
highest HP first.
Why don't won't he just? Why won't he just retreat
Well,
you official
It
and
centers on
deploy
hygiene, but
Hoheya
it's randomly
so that
in the range.
Passenger can do more damage?
Push.
So if he hits a drifter, he
God.
doesn't. Otherwise, he doesn't.
This is absurd.
One of the clear.
He wants to stall
You know,
until
like, every
1
single run
a.m.
has showcased a different weedy thing.
Yep. Weedy is just so versatile.
These SP.
Very
That was
cooperative.
Very fun. All playing around different relics as well.
Yeah.
Well, the one common thread here is that I think all 3 runs had flames.
Flames is really good. Yeah.
Imagine my buddy having flames. Couldn't.
Maybe you should try caster specialist weedy.
I'm glad we got a caster focus run in. We don't see that many caster focus runs.
Because IS3 hates casters. What can you do, man?
And a metastatic run too.
Like
No,
this is a run
why
with
is it
no
left?
with Yato, but it's the Vanguard Yato,
Yeah.
and it's spec cast squad.
Absolute carry from Vanguard Yato.
Yeah, and Vanguard Yato did so much here.
Alright, nicely cleared.
That was
And
fast compared to the light night.
yeah,
Well-
comparatively
compared
that
to
was
last
a real speedy clear.
Yeah.
Didn't even farm
Alright.
Healer.
all mines.
Another special
Healer.
that we already promoted, so. I guess
Oh, Texas E2 then.
Texas.
could be a
Oh my god, Gladia too. Gladia also
Could be
good,
ready
right?
for the
Right.
ultra push.
Yeah, Gladia is good for trying to go for leakless. Lee if going for a no feed. Or even with feed, Lee can be good.
Gladia. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good for grouping too.
Okay, just don't mess up.
Gladia works well with minus what as well.
Oh right, also Glider can
Fucking
help with
hell.
like when the boss is dead and then you have to. Wait, no, he has Inquisition.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's fine.
I think so.
If he complete, I think he's the highest score, right?
Wait, Dorothy skill 3? Probably not. Probably. Well, okay. They do have minus res, so.
I guess it's all for
It's
all for
over.
damage at this point.
It's gonna take longer
No
than
need
30
for the,
minutes.
Dorothy
Yes,
to
that's
contribute to
free
CC.
I don't
That's
use-
fair. Yeah, in that case, skill 3 does make sense. Because
Real
you're
Punches
teaming up
know
with cast.
how to group. Does he know how to feed with inspiration?
I guess it's all for damage at this point. No need for the Dorothy
Yes,
to
that's
contribute
free
to CC.
I don't
That's
use-
fair. Yeah, in that case, skill 3 does make sense. Because
Real
you're
Punches
teaming up
know
with cast.
how to group. Does he know how to feed with inspiration? Because I don't.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep, looking over the relics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so diligent.
No dice though.
What's he doing? Is he going to stay
Oh,
here for 30 minutes?
Ooh,
No,
never mind.
the Texas does help a lot with the minus res though.
Does he need it is the question.
Yeah, it might not need it. Well, so technically the caster does provide more minus. Well, not more, but like more consistent minus res.
Yes.
Mhm.
He has the deploy limit for it. He can put everybody on the field. That's
Yeah.
great.
13 deploy limit.
So much deploy limit.
13 squad size, 13 deploy limit.
I'm still just. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I've seen it, but
Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Has anyone actually put all their operators down before?
Even with less than half of that amount.
Alright, Izumi time. Do not troll!
I've seen it, but I haven't seen 13 used meaningfully.
Yeah, we're getting real complete opposite ends of the spectrum here.
Yeah.
Having a 6 and a now
Yeah, we go from a
13.
6 deploy to a 13 deploy run. Okay,
Okay.
so Weedy's facing up.
This is like just like very quick feed, right?
Yeah. This is just to stall the lane a bit. You don't even need to put down the cannon because
The hell is that SV of Witty, man?
Mm-hmm.
This...
okay, that's 4 out of 5, I believe. That is 5 out of
there
5.
it is.
Weedy dies.
Really explode.
Weedy will be back on time. Okay, these ones get absorbed. Top left is moving toward Izumi. Top right starts spawning. What's Karan gonna use for top right? Will be interesting to see if Karan can do this leakless for 30 bonus points.
I
That's
doubt-
true.
I didn't miss nothing.
Not easy.
There's not a ton of damage
Oh,
for
he's
the.
being like this. Okay, I see.
Okay, using the wild
he's
mane for
pushing
feeding.
him in.
Very good. Yep, that's a good use of wild mane. Can do one more, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. Yeah.
Not in time.
Nah, but it's good enough.
Yeah.
He just needs the extra one.
Alright, so that is 16 out of 20. Not gonna go to phase 2 very soon. Okay, revealing some enemies on the top.
Yep, it's a
those
fish.
show you fish.
Yeah, it's a spider.
Yep. So right now it should only be fish and spiders.
His meat needs to be full now. Oh no. Oh no, there's a problem. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
There we go.
That
Yeah.
is the explosion.
All right.
He also actually almost failed at the feed.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. Here's phase 2.
Yep.
See if it's proper.
And he
Wait.
just needs to
So
set up.
who gets deployed here? Because the first explosion will hurt a lot. And Nightingale is E1.
Please do
so
not
gonna have access
lose.
to skill 3.
There should be almost close to 4 explosions.
Mm-hmm. Right, because we never saw a second triangle.
Yeah.
So lots of saved up SP. Might be hard to make this leakless because anyone you put down is probably gonna get stunned.
Yeah. But
18 is a good amount to work with. It's a lot of room for error at least.
yeah, 18 means you can totally get away with not worrying about this first one and just.
Is Izumi stun immune?
push done.
Yeah. And
If
once
not,
it's
then
done,
he
you
can
just,
do
like,
it, right?
Go ham.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, flames, golden glow, mastema. Like, I think once the boss is out of the way, the rest of this is going to be pretty nice.
Okay,
This is
saw a stun
2.
come out, another stun come out,
Mm-hmm.
another one,
3.
3.
The 4
Okay.
should come real soon.
Yeah.
Wait, we're this early?
The Gladia is not on a ground tile.
Yeah.
Is that tile safe for Gladia?
It's not.
Interesting.
Oh
I
wait,
guess
no.
Gladia is gonna go soon
you
anyway,
made
so
them.
maybe it doesn't matter. But you kind of want Gladia to stay for a while, right?
Yeah, this is the 4th stun.
Okay, so Gladia is grouping them up to create a vortex and then making that. Wait, Gladia is not gonna die before the pull, right? Oh.
Yeah. She
That's all for you.
died.
Shoot.
What is he gonna do with bottom
Right
right?
now, the track is not
Isn't bottom
clear.
right this whole leaking?
Yeah.
Well,
I think someone maybe should have healed Gladia to finish the pull.
I also think she should have waited for the fourth shock. Now he's
Okay. Down
not in
to
a good spot
8.
right now.
Yeah, there's no room to put down Weedy. Okay, Wildman
Okay.
can push those and create room for Weedy. 3. Okay, that is a spot for Weedy to go down.
Yep.
Wait, Weedy's facing up?
No, he's shocking already. Yeah. I think it's
Oh shoot!
doomed.
Oh shoot! Here comes a stun.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
Weedy needs to be kept alive. There are. Oh, holy Arknight.
That doesn't look good.
yeah. This is.
Can Talopsis out healed this?
No.
It's,
Oh, Silver.
yeah.
Weedy died.
Ooh.
He
That is
true.
not good. Man, after all the hard work of drafting Weedy E2.
Yeah,
ooh,
Weedy
this is,
died.
This is
This
How do
push
you-
is.
yeah.
Cannot stall that
Izumi,
long.
Not a very forgiving boss. You miss. You let him do the stun and yep.
Silver!
and lost. A shame.
So far too.
Still a really fun run. I mean, that night kill was really spectacular. Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
there was no ending 4 afterward.
I guess he's
really incredible
number
night.
3.
Yeah, good job, Karan, nevertheless.
Mhm.
32 relics. And great showcase of what casters can do.
1, 3, 2, 6. GG. Losing 600 points.
Wow, that end was so.
That's brutal. Yeah.
I don't want to say
Yeah,
disappointing, but like it feels.
Yeah,
So regretful.
yeah. Izumi is like that.
Oh, to be fair, I failed pushing a couple of times as well. At least
It's
now I
tricky.
learned-
Like, the fact that the boss moves more slowly, it kind of screws things over, right? Because like you're not used to enemies
Yeah.
being there when they should. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. I wonder how much of that was because of the relic.
Actually, I don't think that much because he fed properly.
Yeah, he read properly. I think.
It was the Gladia placement and the
Yeah,
timing
so
of placing
Gladia-
the push setup at the end.
Yeah, I think Gladia needed to. Well, so
Whoa,
Gladia.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
I
RP!
think after Gladia got
Whoa!
either Karen needs to wait a bit longer to deploy Gladia and
JT
have
carrying!
Gladia complete the pull, or drop a healer in the middle to
Yatoro,
keep Gladia alive.
My take is like because his Mostama is like almost insta skill, right? Because
Yeah.
of the Inquisition. The
Mhm.
moment like after the 4th shock, he just puts Mostama down.
Okay,
gets the
run,
skill
run,
up,
run!
buys time, and then he just goes for the
Yes.
single push.
That could also work. Yeah, I think Masma was probably easier to use than Gladia there because Masma just like pushes as soon as her skill activates, whereas Gladia
Nice.
is like you have to actually.
Shoot,
wait
the
for
enemy,
skill
the
to
enemy
finish.
carry and mid.
Yeah.
This is so easy.
And like
Right,
he's,
it's
he's
offline.
underestimating how large like the boss's attack range is. Because like moment you put it on the ground tile, it's like, yeah, it's in range of the boss's like attack
Yeah.
range.
Boss
'Cause
is
you-
1.5, I believe.
Yes, it's
Attack
1.
range.
So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Had the flames, had the Weedy, but Weedy went down
Yeah.
a little bit late.
Alright, that's
Unfortunate.
end. I'm going to watch
He did
Dota in my
feature again.
bed.
I learned something from that actually too.
Yeah.
I mean, just all around incredible run there.
So anyway,
Final score comes out to 21-10. Very good job.
That's right.
thanks for watching.
One is still pretty impressive.
See you guys
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
First player to kill the night.